Okie dokie, guys, we're back. Thank you so much for waiting. I scarfed down some chicken and orzo pilaf, which was actually quite
Hiya,
good.
cutie.
Oh, hello. It is now time for possibly the finale of Danganronpa Another. Now, we left off after chapter 5.
I'm so excited!
And the mastermind was revealed. It kind of came out of nowhere, but then we connected it to Akane's face being on the title screen, and I'm like, this is not at all what we were thinking. So, without further ado, let's get this booted up. The Lorelai voice, yeah. We have a few Lorelai
Learn from
commands.
losing.
I've Flauto, we have a crazy crazy number of sound commands here. So I should probably link the Oh, not me not knowing my own commands. There we go. Yeah, Pokemon Puzzle League is a great game. All right. We are moving into chapter 6. The fact that Rem has been revealed as the mastermind already is like, what is there left to discuss? Is there gonna be a trial? Like, what happens now? And I think we can conclude that the remaining cast is the surviving group. We still don't know what was up with Mikako, so we need to, I guess, learn more about that situation. But other than that, Kinjo suddenly remembering everything is crazy because he tried to shoot himself in the head and somehow didn't die. I'm sure that Makaru will have something to say. I'm sure that Otori will have nothing to say. Let's just go. Ada. I want this to end. Maida. Oh, not us being in the classroom.
I want this to end.
Seriously, it's almost time for school. What are you doing sleeping? Our teacher will be here very soon, so get up. By the way, you often dozed off during class, right? You came to Hope's Peak with good luck, so you should try more harder. Don't you think so? Huh? Where is this? What are you talking about? It's a classroom. Are you really awake? Ah, Maida had a nightmare in your sleep too. Ha ha ha. I let my laugh a little. Sorry. Don't worry, Maida is strong, cause you're a big man. Keep your chin up. Oh god, I do not remember what her voice was like. Mikako, lower your voice. Do you have to be so loud all the time? Sorry. Anyway, Maida, are you okay? Haruhiko wants to play with the group today. What? Why should you? But Maida rarely hangs out with us and is all alone. That and you have a very lonely expression. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not a good to force yourself too much. But if you change your mind, please tell me. There's no problem even if you join later, okay? So this is interesting. She's like way normal and talky in their memory. So I wonder if that means Mikako had her memory the whole time. By the way, Yamato-kun is late. What's going on at Hanzo's funeral? It's been 2 weeks already. You didn't hear anything, Maida? Probably not. Well, there's no choice but to wait. The teacher seems to be late too. Maida, would you like some cream bread? I have one left. Don't want it? Well, what a ruthless guy. Tell me when you're hungry, I'll give it to you. You can't sleep again. Oh, this is super weird. Hey, Dad. Are the things you ordered last time roughly sorted out? Yes, I know. Then I'll go there this weekend. This time Oh, Maida. It's just a friend I was talking to. Dad, just wait for me. What's up? You're looking everywhere now. Huh? It's okay. Just a normal conversation with my father, who I call 3 times a day. Also, didn't you hate us? Well, I want to be your friend, but there's no way, is there? Anyway, I'm on a call now, so I'll see you later. If it's okay with you, we can go together later and play with the others. Really? No, I like you, but still, I was surprised for you to talk to me. Let's go play when we have time later. How old are they? Let's go play? Maida, surprising. Isn't it unusual for you to approach others first? No, there's nothing wrong with that, because communication is free for everyone. I'm not in a position to talk like that. So, do you wish to speak with me? Is that so? If it doesn't matter, say, Maida. I wonder, but is there something you're worried about? Perhaps you feel anxiety about the future to come, and hesitation on your mind and heart. No, rather than hesitation, indifference. Well, it's nothing. I'm just guessing your mind. There's no basis for it. Just my way of interpretation. Maida, I don't know how to say this, but how about showing a little more interest in others? I'm not good at socializing either, but I'm trying to overcome this. I plan to attend today's meeting. My apologies. It seems... Oh, it must have sounded like a sermon to you. We're not even close friends. I have no intention of forcing you, so do what you feel is right. Maida, what's wrong? Me? I was trying to contact Kisaragi, but I can't seem to reach him either. But it shouldn't be a major concern. I don't think I should be worried over nothing. Just that, if he doesn't come back, it's difficult to play chess like this. I want to win at least once against him. But what happened? It's rare to see you say anything. Today, something is different in your expression. Is that so? I'm glad it's not a big deal. Maida, you, me, do you hate our classmates? We talked to Teria already, yeah. He was on the phone with his daddy. I think it's selfish to say this, but I really like you guys. Because I've changed since I met you all. So much that it could be a turning point in my life. It's laughable, really, and it may be selfish, but I hope everyone gets along well. Even if we continue to have fun and get older. No, sorry for saying this. Still, Maida, you're not being honest with yourself, are you? Your eyes always look sad. What is that about? Yuki, wanna play together? If that's the case, we should tell the others right away. Oh, and by the way, there's a delicious shortcake house in front of the station. That's not it? Well, it's a shame. It would have been fun to play with Yuki. Ah, do you want some cream puffs? Don't want any? Why not? Stupid. What? You want to speak to me? Wow, will the sun rise in the west tomorrow? Haha. Say, Maida, why do you always avoid us? I don't know what everyone thinks, but Maida looks like you're suffering in my eyes. Yeah, it's difficult to say something like this all of a sudden, but it would be nice to talk with everyone someday. Then I'll take you to an amusement park. Do you like amusement parks? No response, huh? Hey, wait, there! Ah, this idiot! Why did you do that there? What? It's Kobazing's fault. Ah, shut up, I'm done. What is this couple game? It's a couple crushing game. Actually, it's only you both that don't look much like a couple at all. What? Maida? Did you need something? It's nothing. Well, if it doesn't matter much. Hey, can I ask you a question? If you have time today, would you like to play together? Almost everyone will come. Phrasing? No, that was the first victim. Kyoka. Tell me something, am I the only one who's awkward now? Alright. Kobazing, my brother Keisuke gave me 2 movie tickets. For real? Oh, thank you. Then should we say our greetings? Greetings. Kobazing. I'm already trying to put that plan into action. What? You idiot! That's not what it means! It's not that I hate it, of course, but that's not what I mean now. Do you know how annoying you are right now? Oh, Yuki, is Satsuki visible today? No, you always ignore Satsuki, so Yuki doesn't see me at all. Still, what's wrong? I feel ignored again. Did Satsuki become a ghost too? He got lend me some money. What? What's this out of the blue? I want to charge my phone. I need to buy more clothes and a bag too. Mori, I just lent you some the other day and you haven't returned it yet. Wasn't that just a gift? What? Where in the world can you consider someone who gives you over 100 yen? You dare call that a gift? Go scram. I can't lend you any more until you give it back. What? You salty bastard. You're a jerk who earns millions, not a few thousand. Maida, what's going on? Normally, you ignore my calls. This is just fine. Maida, look at me and lend me some money. 50 should be enough. Since you have enough money, it doesn't really matter to you, right? You don't have either? That's no fun. Well, since this is kind of bullying, I won't force you. Ugh, I hate her. What do I do? If I don't buy the new product soon, others my age will be first to brag about it in their blogs. Should I ask Akane or Kyoka? No, I'll feel sorry for asking too much. Maida, you still here? Well, I haven't talked much with you. No? Also, thank you, Working-On. But if sometimes, like, if you're bored, you can talk to me, Maida. Your look is quite sad. So, I'll make you cute if you like that too.
Now do you understand?
It's boring. Why isn't the teacher here yet? Oi, what are you doing here so suddenly? What was your name again? I see, Maida. Do you have some business? Weird guy, doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't say much, but I'm bored right now, so I ask that you chat with me. Check this out. The other day, netizens' reaction to the goal video I scored in the Youth National Evaluation match in the last game. He's the Japanese Messi, in a way. Hey, say something. No funny guy. No wonder you don't have friends. Whatever. We're classmates. I need to remain friendly. We can even play soccer together sometimes. What? Do you have something to say? Then don't speak. I have something to think about right now.
What is this?
What's wrong, Maida-kun? Oh, that's weird. This is a big deal. I feel like the demo is getting serious. Ayami-sama, are you okay? I'm fine. Am I that obvious? It's true, I'm getting worse. Recently, even the use of the playground has been banned to me. It's really hard for me to not be able to run. There's an indoor gym, right? If it's okay with Ayami-sama, I'll be with you. It's fine. I have an appointment with Kobashikawa and the others today, so please ask me tomorrow after school. I haven't moved for a while, and my muscles are getting stiff. Yeah, by the way, Akane, what's up with those respectful words and Ayame-sama? It's really uncomfortable every time I hear it, with friends. Yes, I'm sorry. As much as this can be seen as a burden, then I'll try harder to be conscious about it. No, you don't have to overdo it. I'm sorry on my side. Please do as you feel comfortable. Huh? Maida? Since when have you been here? I didn't notice at all. Why are we back at the beginning? I'm not sure. Chapter 6 just started with this, and it's gotta be some kind of, like, memories coming back from their school days. But what's interesting about this is that everybody is saying that Maida is antisocial and usually looks sad and never talks to anyone. So, like, Nani? I'm sorry, did you have something to say? It's not that. Maybe you're upset that I ignored you. It often happens. I'm sorry. Ugh, Kanata, a little bit softer. Cannot. Be patient, even if it hurts a little. Bacteria could get in. Oh, I hate being sick. Huh? Maida? What's the matter? Hey, Kakeru, don't be shy. Sorry. Maida suddenly spoke to me. I was so surprised. So, do you have something to say? We didn't talk much, but hey, I'm smiling like this, so feel free to ask anything. This wound? It's no big deal. It was just some students from the preparatory department. My senior seems to have some troubles with his preparatory students, so I try to mediate by stopping them. Anyway, you have to be careful too, Maida. You've been sloppy lately. That, and I'm glad you talked to me. Maida hardly ever talks to any of us. You can talk to me anytime you wish. Seriously, how did you get hurt like this? Sorry, a little conflict with the students of the preparatory department. Again, still, I'm nervous about the... Oh, because the demo activities have been intense lately. You should try to be careful. Sorry, I'll be careful. Yuki, do you want to speak to me? Sorry, I think this is actually the first time Yuki spoke to me. So, what happened? I have to treat Kakeru's leg first, so if it's short... Oh, it's nothing special? Okay. Hey, Yuki. I told you when we first met, but if you ever get hurt, please tell me, because you're my classmate too. Nani? Maeda-sama, if this is the case, there are things that you shouldn't do no matter what, and if you find yourself in a situation where you must do it, what would Maeda-sama do? If it were me... Not chapter 0. A dream? What's going on? Everyone who died. More than that, why was I sleeping? I recall I was... Ah! It was her! The class trial in the murder case of Kisaragi ended in an incomprehensible way. Just before Kurokawa was to be chosen as the culprit, she executed herself. And then Kinjo, who suffered a head injury, broke into the courtroom. He remembered everything and told us the mastermind of all this was... the mastermind out of everyone else. Why? Akane! Did you call me? Ah! Oh my, Maeda-sama, there's no need to be so surprised. You are... Why are you showing up in my bed? Huh? You don't remember? Oh dear. Maeda-sama forcibly dragged me into the bed last night and we went to sleep. Thanks to you, it was hot last night. Yeah. What a ridiculous joke. Well, it's like you said, I'm joking. Maeda-sama suddenly passed out at the end of the class trial. Passed out? Kinjo-sama revealed my true identity while holding his pants nicely.
Oh my.
So the shock was so immense that you hit the floor. You know I was a little sassy. Identity? I got caught up in this girl's pace without knowing it. I remember clearly now. This girl in front of my eyes is the ultimate despair, Akane Taira. Ah! You just woke up and you still don't understand the situation? I can tell you over and over again until you get used to it. The mastermind of everything, Akane Taira. Stop it. The mastermind of everything, Akane Taira. I told you to stop. You witch and Taira. There's no way they're the same person. Akane, I've been so strong with you by my side. Akane Taira, who became my hope. There's no one else. What? Because this is the real me. That Maeda-sama knew. That stupidly bright one and all those reactions and emotions were fake. This is Akane Taira. Ugh! In fact, you know it too. You don't remember. Damn it! Damn you! Well, even if you don't like it, you'll find out soon. This talk is over. Come on. Do some workout when you're ready, since Maeda-sama passed out and blew 1 day away. Day? Didn't I tell you yesterday? I'll give you a chance. I'll prepare the stage where you can try your last struggle. But since Maeda-sama was in a fainted condition, we can't proceed. So I was hiding in your bed until you woke up. Don't be funny. I still can't believe that you're Akane. Just stop this. Aw, I'm too lazy to explain. Please go to the dining hall and talk to the others. I have something to prepare. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. What kind of movement? She's not human. Why? There's no way a woman like that is Akane, even though Akane is not with us anymore. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? There's also that dream. There have been several times that I have realized that I have been given nightmares while staying here for the past few weeks, but unlike the past, I had forgotten right away. I vividly remember the dream I had just moments ago. It can't be. No, this is just overthinking. Let's go to the dining hall first. Akane, no. According to that strange woman, everyone is at the dining hall. Hello, everyone. Maida, you're here. You've been sleeping all day, seriously. Thank God. Are you alright now? Doing roughly. I'm more worried about you than me, Kinjo. Why did you take off your bandages? Can you even move like that? I didn't even know what the hell happened. Akane is... Calm down. You still don't know what happened. Since you passed out, Akane Taira hasn't done anything, saying that it should be fair that everyone needs to be awake. And Kinjo also said he didn't want to explain this twice, so he said we should wait until Maida wakes up. Ah, sorry. You don't have to worry about my body. I don't know why, but it's fine. Are you going to sit down first? Maida is finally awake, and there are so many things I have to tell you guys. Not it just being the four of them. Oh, that's so sad. I can finally get a proper explanation. Now then, Kinjo, come on, tell us. You said your memories have returned, didn't you? His memories have come back? Yeah. What can I say? It's an unbelievable story. We, the 79th Hope's Peak freshmen, are somehow... All 16 of us were caught up in an incident related to our memories. Then that means that what Makaru said was true. Now that we're here, there's nothing to be surprised about, but I still am. What Makaru said. Makaru, did you know that we lost our memories? It was a guess, but I thought there was a high probability it would be the case, because there were so many clues of it. Ha, true. What? What's with that expression? Also, you were the kind of guy who could laugh like that? I don't think Makaru would ever hear me say that. Well, I might have done it at the time when our admission was given. So, what are you talking about, to be more specific? If Makaru guessed it in advance, the story goes fast. Apart from the amnesia, the thing you guys are most curious about is us before we lost our memories. How many memories were lost? What kind of memories we lost? That's what I mean. Yes, to be honest, the last memory I had before entering Hope's Peak Academy was when we were all gathered in the front and shared useless self-introductions. Since then, we all at once felt dizzy, and then woke up. We were already at Hope's Peak Academy. No, we were in this unknown building. From here is guesswork. Isn't that unknown vertigo just the aftermath of amnesia? You mean that we already lost our memories since the moment we lost consciousness in the hallway? I believe so too. The entrance before I lost consciousness was the building of Hope's Peak that we knew. But maybe we've been already in contact with the mastermind before this. What? How much? People look different. They look different? Hey, what now? While we're talking, you suddenly shut your mouth. Don't tell me you don't remember anything now. No, I'll tell you everything. Everything I remember, including the amnesia. But before that, I have a favor to ask you. Favor? Each one of you right now will hit me. Huh? Are you okay? Did the bullet hit a wrong place? No, I'm serious here. You guys have to hit me. Kinjo's crazy again! Are you for real? If you want to get hit, I'll hit you as many times as you want. But at least let me ask you why. Because I have to make an atonement. Atonement? Is that stuff again? We knew he was a Britney fan. No, wait. I don't mean to commit that act again. Look, I don't even have a pistol. Do you think I'll do something stupid like that again? Kinjo, that means after losing your memory, do you still remember what happened? That's right, I remember everything. To protect everyone, what I did to you guys under that false pretext. What I did to our friends who committed the murders. But now that I've come and regret it, nothing will change. We must move forward with hope. So this will be the last atonement for myself. Now, even for the friends who have died because of me, you're going to hit me. Oh, here goes Makaru. What kind of logic is that? Besides, beating up Kinjo is just too much. No, you can't. You haven't. The feeling of exploding anger that has accumulated towards me during all this time. You have to do this. I can't let go of my stupid self while I had my memories lost. So this is the only way you will feel relieved, right? Yeah. Of course, I know that this is not enough. Besides, a few days ago, using that as an excuse, I really... Ugh. Now, we good? Mikaru. Yeah. Mikaru, you're quite different from a feeling of being beaten. It's spicy. It's for granted. You told me to explode the feelings I had accumulated towards you. When you came with that pistol, you really mean it when you said you'd do something like this. What did you say? It's nothing, so shut up. Then Yuki and Teria, please do it. Kinjo, but there's no way I can hit you. Please, I've been a bad person to all of you up until now. No, to be honest, it would be rude to ask this now. I want you to do this, especially you, Yuki. After being shot in the head in my dreary consciousness, I heard you calling for me, and the words you said to me, I'm feeling them right now. So let me know how you felt at that time. If you could go back in time, what would you do? I did not like this part. If I go back to that time, it's true. At the time, it really felt like Kinjo was about to die. My dear friend was about to die right in front of me, and I couldn't do anything about it. He was really lucky. Kinjo was unharmed, but if Kinjo had died in the end, Yuki! I'm sorry, Kinjo. But I did it, didn't I? If I could go back to that time, if you really want to go back to when you did that, if you ever do it again, I'll hit you twice as hard or 3 times harder, and I'd stop you from doing that. Yuki, I told you to explode your anger against me, but you exploded your anger against yourself. What? No, it's okay. Thank you. Thanks to Yuki, my eyes have been opened even more. Now lastly, Teria, please. I have to do it! Okay, he's better now. Wipe the blood. Thank you all for hitting me. I don't think this has cleaned up my faults, but I'm still refreshed. No progress, seriously. It's the same whether it's a gunshot or a beating. It's really annoying to keep making a fuss over your own mistakes, isn't it? Well, unlike the last time, it was your desperation. I still felt your will in this one. Thank you for accepting my unreasonable request. Hey, are you really Kinjo? Laughing like that? Or asking us to beat you? This is so different that the word doesn't even fit for it. Right. Teria would have just annihilated him. Different. If you say that, it could be. At least I think I've grown a lot since I entered Hope's Peak Academy. The memories of my school life were removed. Then I am who I was before I met any of you guys. So this is the me you see after my school life. It is a remarkable difference. Memories of school life. And that was my guess too. The memories we lost are the memories of our school life. We've already spent a considerable amount of time after entering Hope's Peak Academy. That day, something caused us to lose all our memories after the entrance ceremony. You guys, since when did you find out? At least when I was in the ballroom, there didn't seem to be any clues about it. Not too long ago, Kinjo, Mikaru told us after you fainted in the class trial. Let's continue where we left off. Before this obvious story about people being different. What do you mean by that? As I mentioned before, I grew up meeting you at Hope's Peak Academy. It was quite different for me at the time of admission. Not just me. In our 79th classroom, there were a lot of kids who each had a bad past or wrong values. And there was also a lot of people who were bad at socializing, including me. However, when most of us were in a similar circumstance, we helped each other, gave each other trust, and we lived together. So most of the guys would have grown up and opened their hearts to everyone. So what? Talk about the conclusion. What does this have to do with being the mastermind? Hold on. In order to bring different people together in such a ruthless way, he was always at the center of it. Yamato Kisaragi. Kisaragi? That guy was also our classmate? No. In retrospect, you mentioned his name when you entered the courtroom yesterday. Now you understand? Ding, ding, ding. What is natural about that self-introduction that you thought was the last memory you had being here? When the self-introduction happened, Kisaragi was not there. Then what? The memory was manipulated? No. Then what was our last memory? It's hard to see that as a manipulation. What else would it be? It's for a fact that Kisaragi was there when I first introduced myself in my memory. It also coincides with the fact that the teachers were late and introduced ourselves while waiting. Crucially, the conversation I had with you guys during self-introduction also coincides with a few exceptions. By how much people were different. For example, Kurokawa. Kurokawa, I'm going to ask you guys now who don't have any memories of our school life. Would you believe it if Kurokawa actually had a louder and more cheerful personality than Satsuki or Kyoka? Nope. That woman, I don't believe it. Even if I went to sleep, I can't imagine it. Mikako was originally like that. She was a lively mood maker that rivaled Haruhiko. You're kidding, right? Wait, that was probably... It's true. I couldn't believe it after my memory came back. Why did such a bright and lively girl change like that? That girl in my memory from the time she introduced herself was she already had a dark aura, but joy seemed amiss in that woman. Didn't she just grow tired of playing with others? That's probably not the case. She's been so chatty ever since the time she introduced herself. It was a very memorable moment. Wait a minute. But at the time of the self-introduction, I remember. Kinjo, you also spoke with the silent Kurokawa, right? It's also possible that we were played by the mastermind at that time. No way! That self-introduction was also fake? I don't know exactly, but from my point of view, when my memory returned, I felt that there was a similar number 2 self-introduction. When I woke up in my room a while ago, somehow that strange woman was with me. She said this is the real me. Strange woman? Akane Taira, you spoke to her in the end. This girl is also different from how she looked at school after being with us. That woman gave everyone her name and treated them with respect. That sudden change of that girl wasn't her personality, it's just that her original self came. Yeah, no matter how many times you try, it's not enough. I don't know if she was acting or something else, but they've been pretending to play tricks on us who have lost our memories. All was just an act? The Akane I've known so far? Hey, what's up, Ono? It can't be. Hold up, was that really acting? There was one hypothesis, but I think it's possible that the mastermind erased their own memories like us. Erasing one's memory? Indeed, that is certainly a possibility, but I think that's unlikely. If that happens, not only will the sense of purpose disappear, but that girl's subordinate, the ultimate despair, to use such a reckless method. If it was acting, when you pointed out the mastermind, she continued to deny it, right? It's suspicious that she screamed as soon as she heard the words ultimate despair, that she dared reveal her identity. I'm also concerned about what Monokuma said. You have returned. I don't know anymore. Akane, who even promised to defeat the mastermind together, all of us. Calm down, it's not the memory loss that matters now. This is just a tool used against us for the mastermind's purposes. The real deal is to defeat the mastermind and get out of here. How are we going to win? There's also Monokuma in the mastermind's side. To win, we need strength. To gain strength, we first need knowledge. There are things I need to tell you guys first. Where's Rosenlock? The greatest and worst desperate event in human history, and Junko Enoshima. Well, Junko's relevant again. You hate to see it. Junko?
So,
Enoshima?
anyway... Session, ikimasu!
A thing of human history. The newspaper Maeda found on the 5th floor? Explain it. The worst and most desperate event in human history. That was...
Kimatta!
That's it! You. Kinjo-sama, if you talk that far, you're out. That wouldn't be fun now, would it? What? That move is... back? Dumbling? What? Shut up, you rotten criminal girl. Where do you have the right to restrict my actions? If you want a right, there is one. Monokuma-sama! Yahoo! Did you call me? Do not forget, I'm the owner of this place right now. You got it? I can turn you all into a beehive just by giving orders to Monokuma here. The surveillance camera.
I was wrong!
Yeah, your life is a lantern in front of the wind. You better not disobey. Monokuma-sama, now that your business is over, disappear. What's with the cold treatment? Monokuma-sama's a little hurt. You're playing Ys 9? Oh, fun. They said the thing. They were gonna explain the most awful, desperate event, whatever the fuck. In that regard, it's no fun if Kinjo-sama says useless things, so I'll put a ban on Kinjo-sama from now on.
I'm just cosplaying.
Why? No big deal. Until the final class trial is held in a little while, you just have to not discuss the truth that Kinjo-sama knows to the others. Class trial? Did you just say class trial? We have to do a class trial? You bastard. I don't know what you're trying to do, but you're going to block our own information? What are you talking about? It's the opposite. I'll give you time to investigate since the class trial will be held, and leave you enough clues. Since the class trial will be held and leave you enough clues, but because it's not really interesting to hear it from Kinjo-sama before this. Honestly, what's with that? Kinjo-sama's memories came back. This was very unexpected. Whatever the case, it looks like you really are the mastermind. So, what is this last class trial? Are you going to have us kill each other again? I won't do that. Didn't I tell you? The murder class trials are already over. From here on out, it's the bonus stage. I'm only fulfilling the promise I made with that person. It's already over for you guys. I don't know what you're saying at all, but I get a bad feeling about it. That's what I say. So what's the conclusion? What are you gonna do? Well, shall we give it a try? Okay. From now on, I'll open all the locked areas in this place. What now? And I'll put a lot of clues here and there. Please do your best to investigate and prepare for the upcoming class trial. Investigation. An investigation of what? There hasn't been a murder, so you want us to find out about the memories then. The truth of all the events. You always wondered, right? Please find out and tell me the truth about the murderous class life. What? If you can figure out the truth behind all the incidents, and if it's the correct answer, I'll get everyone out of here safely. Is that really true? However, if you make the wrong reasoning or you can't give an answer, well, at this point, even if I don't tell you, you know, right? Hoo-hoo-hoo. That's all? Are you really letting us out? If it's just that, then no problem. We have Kinjo, who regained his memories. Teria, hold on a minute. You're so confident. As this is a class trial, the evaluation will be fair. If you look carefully at the clues I've prepared, there's a good chance that you'll win. So from now on, please start the investigation of the class trial. See you at the court later. Wait, stay put. Is the truth of all the incidents only to investigate the essential incidents that we are in? Yes, but what does that question mean? What will happen to Yamato Kisaragi and Mikako Kurokawa's truth? The last murder case involving those guys was strange to anyone. The murder weapon was unknown. The class trial ended abruptly, and the execution was cut short. What is the mystery regarding that case? Shouldn't that point be explored? Me? Mikaru-sama too! Do you really care so much about that case? It's because I don't have any conviction. I didn't understand it. Just as you said before, a class trial that is held with fairness seemed to be completely twisted. We can't say for certain if the culprit was Mikako Kurokawa. Of course the culprit is Monokuma. What? What? That's so stupid. Monokuma was the one who incapacitated the two people with the gas. Monokuma-sama was the one who exploded Kisaragi-sama's chests. Monokuma-sama did things such as moving the paralyzed Kurokawa-sama to his liking, moving the blood around her, making her pick up the kitchen knife. In addition, everything else, such as hanging the bed sheets to the ballroom, opening the private room, etc., was performed by... So they killed Mikako for no reason?
It hurts.
Whoa! Don't mess with me! No, I don't know for sure, but wanna see it? Then let me ask you, Monokuma-sama, did you call me? Last time you told me to leave earlier. Monokuma-sama, was it Monokuma-sama who killed Kisaragi-sama? Was I caught? What? I thought so. In fact, the alibis itself were so perfect that it was impossible to commit the crime unless you teleport. No, to be precise, it's a little bit different for me. It was something like that anyway. I don't know what you mean since it happened after I passed out. But one thing is for certain, Monokuma, you broke the rules. No, I mean, it's not exactly me! Whether you killed him or not, it's certain that you blamed the innocent Kurokawa. Am I wrong? That's true. That was unavoidable. I don't know. Don't worry about what's done and over. Do you see now? Monokuma did it. Then what the hell was the class trial for? Actually, I don't know the details myself because Monokuma-sama did it on his own, but I'm tired of resolving the events that happened to the last champion again. Aren't you? What the hell you mean, champion? Don't make weird words. And Monokuma did what he wanted. After all, you're saying that Monokuma is really an artificial intelligence doll? Well, I have prepared several clues including that, so try your best to investigate. For real this time. Wait a minute. Maeda-sama, what else? I want to start with it. You. Are you really Akane Taira? Yuki. Yes, I'm Akane Taira. You know that not being aware of this is an escape from reality. Nothing more and nothing less, right? Please make a wise judgment. Well then, shall we really start? Kinjo-sama, please remain silent until the trial begins. I really hope you find the truth. Hoo-hoo-hoo. So that's really lame that Monokuma just up and killed somebody. Maybe they will talk about it more, but that's super lame. And I guess maybe the truth about why Mikako couldn't talk will come out during the trial. I don't know. It's definitely like a loose end that I hope gets tied up. Yeah, it goes against the standard of fairness, right? Monokuma's not supposed to get involved in anything. Damn it, Akane. Yuki, come to your senses. That's no longer the Akane Taira that you knew. This must have been her true form. You're kidding me. You're just going to throw it away without even giving a proper conclusion. Fine, that's it. Even if it comes to this, I'll reveal the truth. Still, they keep us alive and give us a chance like this. It looks like they've been looking for it for a while, but I'm certain we can do this. Like it or not, the time has come to put an end to this terrible nightmare. Let's go. We have no choice but to do it. We have no choice. None. Just like when we examined Maki's body. Just like when we were investigating Tamori's body. Just like when we were investigating the bodies of Yamaguchi and Inori. Just like when I saw Haruhiko's body. Just like when we had to see Kisaragi's body. It's not a matter of wanting to do it or not. It's the only thing to do. The fatigue that we don't know why we are given a chance? The unending anxiety about whether we can really know the truth or not. A vague sense of fear that comes from being at the crossroads of life and death again. But right now, I feel the biggest emotion. The feeling of being betrayed by someone you loved. No, the feeling of despair that comes from losing someone important to me. And rage. I'll do it. I'll finish everything. With betrayal, despair, and anger mixed with grief and sadness, as if drowning in curiosity, my reason began to step out to put an end to this academy of despair. Together forever. Interesting. So he's gonna be related to her in some weird way. Like, he also... maybe his own memories were deleted, and he's been in on it, but not aware of it this whole time. Yeah, it doesn't lie. I think, yeah, they've got to be in on it together. I think everyone went to investigate. Let's hurry up to Akane. No. According to the words of the mastermind, all the places that have been locked up until now were opened. If it's a place that has been locked up until now, the information processing room, the headmaster's office, the 4th floor, the locked room at the end of the 5th floor, and finally the 2nd floor student dormitory, they wouldn't have opened the entrance of the front door, so the exception is there. That would be really interesting. In any case, the only way to escape from this nightmare is to uncover the truth. Let's do our best to investigate, entrusting ourselves with this boiling rage. Alright, so we'll go here first since we're closest to it. This is the 2nd floor dormitory without any decoration. It's pretty normal. Come to think of it, the 2nd floor dormitory was the closest, but I didn't pay much attention to it. It was an unknown space that was locked until the 5th floor of the school side was open. I'm sure there must be some clues here. Let's investigate. Yuki, wait! Kinjo. Here you are. I was looking for you. For me? For what? I had something to ask. Is it okay now? Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, I'm so happy that Kinjo's back to being best boy. I knew putting that tag on this stream was gonna pay off. Yuki, I couldn't tell you this before because it was in front of everyone. Actually, like Kurokawa, there was one more person who had a different personality as of now. Really? Who was it? It was you, Yuki. What? For me, when my memories came back, Yuki used to be really cold before this happened. Of course, this doesn't mean that you weren't cooperative or that you were ruthless, but somehow I felt like you were trying to build a wall when dealing with other people. Wait a second, what are you saying? Of course, there must have been times when I was a little shy at first, but I was rather communicative since the beginning. Yeah, we could still be dudes. Yeah, it's time. That's right, Steven. Let's start tagging Ellie Ghosts on the E7 streams. Oh, wait, I don't stream that anymore. Oh, well. That's why I'm asking this. You. Are you really Yuki Maeda? What are you talking about, Kinjo? If I'm not Yuki Maeda, then who the hell am I? The Yuki that I know from the school never felt like this. To be honest, you never even spoke in months. But, Yuki, after joining this place is different. It wasn't just once or twice you tried to support me when I was wrong. That's why I want to ask, which is the real Yuki? Yeah, on Discord, where there's no tags. Mars. The real me. A fake? No way, I'm Yuki Maeda. This hasn't changed ever since I was born. Kinjo, why are you talking like this? I'm sorry, Yuki. I didn't mean to confuse you. Even saying something like this will only produce more mysteries than answers. Well, it might be important, to be honest. And that is because I want to believe in you this much. In today's Yuki Maeda, regardless of why you changed or whoever you are, the fact is that now you are a life or death friend and comrade fighting together remains the same. The fact that you've supported everyone since we came together here doesn't change. So what I mean is, it was my mistake. I want you to forget about it. Sorry I interrupted the investigation. That's fine, but are you allowed to say these things? I mean, Kinjo has a band now. It's a little bit, so no problem. I don't like how she moves. It's like Exorcist. Akane's special permission will be allowed this time. You wicked. What are you here for? Oh my, well, if don't tell you like this, Monokuma might cast Salhe, you know? Go to dock! Actually, it's so close that it's hard to judge, and it was a fine play from Kinjo-sama, so it was a nice view. Thank you! You're so noisy. Just looking at your face is painful, so hurry up and leave. Yuki. Damn it! With Akane's face, with Akane's voice! Don't say things like that, damn it! I understand how you feel, but now you have to accept reality. That was Akane Taira's true nature. And you really need to forget what I said before, because that was the Yuki from the past. The real Yuki is the one here right now. Let's make sure. Let's defeat the mastermind and get out of here together. And then go on a date! Woohoo! I'm Yuki Maeda. Even if my memory disappeared, that fact does not change. Why is Monokuma there? I am me. Kinjo must have said it because he's worried about me as well. Like Kinjo said, I'll definitely escape from here with my friends. Oh hey, Hebi. And I'll return to my family. To my family? What? You? Go to the electrical room first! Huh? Go to the electrical room first! What is he plotting? The fuck? So these aren't dorms at all, these are just... The computer is turned on. There's a notepad with clues organized on this computer for each electrical room. You should read them. This doesn't seem like a trap. I'll take a look. Outline of the 79th freshman at Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy scouts talented ultimate students every year to nurture and research their talents. Right. I didn't even notice that, Ifrit. Generally, a small number of people are selected every year. However, a certain incident occurred after the 78th graders entered the school. This incident took a toll on the survival of Hope Peak Academy, and the Academy's ultimate goal was also stopped. In the end, the school side, who could not give up until this point, changed the schedule a bit and rushed to recruit the next freshman. A few months earlier than usual, and these are the 79th freshman class who entered the same year as the 78th graders. This was a clever intention of Hope's Peak Academy to cover up some incident in the name of a new student. Okay, so I'm guessing it's talking about Kisaragi. The contents of the file ended here. Who the fuck? Confidential information about Izuru Kamakura. Hope's Peak Academy had an ultimate goal. It studied high school students with numerous talents in order to bring a superhuman student with all talents. In other words, to artificially create the ultimate hope. Oh, right. After a very long research, Hope's Peak Academy succeeded in creating the ultimate hope and was named Izuru Kamakura, named after the founder of the academy. However, the symbol of hope, Izuru Kamakura, was in an incomplete state and a certain event occurred. The academy was disappointed that the experiment had failed, but it was almost completed. To further spur this research, in order to pursue perfection with greed, they accepted new students at an earlier time than usual and implemented the Izuru Kamakura project once again. However, despite this ambitious plan, the goal was not achieved due to the greater incident that followed, because that event caused the Hope's Peak Academy as well as the whole world to start walking the prelude to collapse. The contents of the file ended there. What is all this? The admission period was adjusted earlier than usual, so I was admitted at an unusual time. That is the 79th classroom story. Is it talking about us? It is true that we entered a different time than other students. However, the atmosphere was free and unconventional. I didn't pay much attention to the nature of the school. According to this file, it said that our admission date was adjusted because of some event that happened, and the person presumed to have caused the incident was Izuru Kamakura, described in the second file. Ultimate Hope. What in the world happened? Besides, Hope's Peak Academy and the whole world was in danger. It's like what I found on the 5th floor, the greatest and most desperate event in human history. It really is, though, Rosen. Similar to that. But there's nothing written about that event. This only increases my curiosity. Go to this second electrical room! The sky keeps appearing and disappearing. It looks like it's guiding us. But in order to know the truth, I have to move. This backstory may be in the next place. Let's hurry. The power of the computer's on. It seems that there are files similar to the previous ones open here too. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. An unprecedented case in which the ultimate hope, Izuru Kamakura, suddenly murdered 13 members of the student council. It was clear that this incident would cause a huge blow to Hope's Peak Academy, and the Academy hid the incident in the end. But by a certain student, this incident was spread to the students of Hope's Peak Academy without the sounds of rumors. This led to a radical demonstration on the Reserve Department students who were dissatisfied with the treatment, and Hope's Peak Academy began to slowly collapse. Contents of the file ended there. Report on the worst and most desperate event in human history. After the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy happened, a large-scale protest would take place entering on the students of the preparatory department who found out about it. The behavior gradually turned violent and accelerated the collapse of Hope's Peak Academy. It grew out of control. Numerous desperate incidents, accelerated through multiple media, were read over and over, and Hope's Peak Academy, as well as the world itself, was about to be engulfed in despair. And at the heart of this unspeakable event were they. They were called the Ultimate Despair. They, meaning multiple people, I'm supposing. The most desperate incident in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. Was this the case committed by a man named Izuru Kamakura? What kind of human was he? The preparatory department, I know it well. There are ordinary students, unlike ultimate students, who are scouted with special talents like us, but they pay huge sums of money in order to receive ordinary classes, so to speak, ordinary for ordinary people. They are similar to me in that they do not have any special talents, but the way such people enter Hope's Peak Academy is through the reserve course, not with ultimate luck like me. And the greatest and most desperate event in human history, the contents of the newspaper clippings were also true. Before we lost our memories, the incident was caused by the ultimate despair, and Hope's Peak Academy, as well as the whole world, fell into crisis. Now that I think about it, the note I found in the library on the second floor, a note that said Hope's Peak Academy closed. I heard from Makaru that this building may not be Hope's Peak Academy. However, apart from that, the real Hope's Peak Academy was really closed. When we look at how time has passed since we lost our memories, and this series of desperate events that happened in between, it's not unreasonable that Hope's Peak closed its doors. But the reason for committing this horrendous thing is ultimate despair? The ultimate maid. No, that's a mistake. The ultimate despair, Akane Taira. Same difference. Please take care of me, Maeda-sama, Kijo-sama, Mikaru-sama, Atori-sama. All those incidents, did she make all of them? Why? No, better question, how? Even if you have the power to lock us up and make a killing game, can you really destroy the world with just one power? No, wait, they call themselves the Ultimate Despair, right? In plural form? Is it not possible for the Ultimate Despair to be an individual? What the hell does Ultimate Despair mean? If you want to know what's next, go to the third electrical room! I'm getting closer to the truth. It feels that way. So it is seeming like Yuki and Akane are going to end up being the Ultimate Despairs together. Oh, hey, Mikaru. Ah, Mikaru. What? You're here too? By any chance, Mikaru, did Monokuma ask you to investigate here and there? Well, that's right. It's not like I'm on a treasure hunt. And I don't like step-by-step information gathering. If it's okay, can we watch it together? You're trying to check the contents on the PC? Go ahead. Mikaru moved her mouse to open the file similar to the previous ones. Ultimate Despair. The talents nurtured at Hope's Peak Academy is hope and the future for humanity. However, there were those who used such talents not for hope, but for despair. That is what the group called Ultimate Despair, which is centered around the original Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. She is worshipped like a goddess among Ultimate Despairs, and is the object of longing for all Ultimate Despair students. The contents of the file ended there. Wow, so the Ultimate Despair was a group, not an individual. But even so, how can a single student create an event that can change the world? Also, Mikaru, this person was named Junk Enoshima, it said. That's the name Kinjo mentioned. Alright, be silent. There's still a file left. Sorry. Steven! Thank you for the 26 months. Is she gonna read the whole thing?
La la la, da da da.
I'm really sorry for interrupting, but Genshin is currently patching, as promised. So, explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Clay be doomed.
Wait a minute, Steven, do you also have Klee? We might be overdue for some Klee sports. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, confidential murder class life. Junko Enoshima, the leader of the Ultimate Despair, prepared some kind of plan to further spur the despair that is eroding the world. For that purpose, they made a murderous class life by erasing the memories of the Hope Peak Academy's 78 freshmen, who are recorded as the only surviving ones, and make them kill each other. For the implementation of this plan, Junko Enoshima was mixed with the same class for 4 years and prepared various facilities necessary for the plan. Also, for this upcoming plan, a worldwide simultaneous broadcast, and based on technology of the Toa Group, the preparations were completed. There was no hole. A perfect plan was executed. That is crazy! If this plan is implemented and the last living creatures were the symbols of hope killing each other, while being revealed to the world, this world would be engulfed in despair even more. The contents of the file ended there. Murder class life? Makaru, this is... How did this happen? Also, I'm gonna just say this. Ifrit, if you were watching, or anybody else that has not played through all of Danganronpa 2, I think certain things are going to be openly discussed very soon in this game that have to do with the end of Danganronpa 2. So, you can either mute or go, or if you don't care, that's fine too. I just want to give a fair warning that this is very much, going to talk about that. So I don't know if you're, doing something, maybe just, don't pay a lot of attention, or if you need to close stream for a little bit, but this is definitely going to talk about it. Yeah. I'll either at you in Discord, or I'll let Steven, I'll tell Steven to notify you if it starts to not go in that direction, but I'm certain it's going to be talked about. Now it's clear that this is live around the world. I mean, the surveillance cameras here. And all of us so far. You fool, that's not it. Look at the article. Obviously, we experienced a murder class life. But the target written in this file is the Hope's Peak Academy's 78th classroom. Oh, that's right. We were the 79th. And... there were even more? Are you saying that there are more students other than us living a murder class life besides us? If this plan is carried out, seeing that it is written, it seemed that the 78th class are not yet in the same circumstance as us. Before that, there was something strange about the file. The only survivors of Hope's Peak. Come to think of it, what would that mean? We are the 79th class, and are living here now, right? Then what the hell are they talking about? One thing is for sure. A bitch named Junko Enoshima is the source of everything that happens outside. They said that she was the leader of the ultimate despair. Then, is that the woman who revealed before us is also a subordinate of Junko Enoshima? It's very likely. They said that they had an appointment with a certain person in the trial. It's very likely that the person was talking about Junko Enoshima. But the only survivors, the 78th class, is at a stake. Besides, we can't find out the truth with these fragmentary files. If you're curious about what goes next, go to the 4th electrical room! Let's go. Maybe the 4th electrical room has the answer. If you're going, go alone. I need to reread this file again. Little by little, clues to the situation we're in are sticking out their heads, but there's this worrisome feeling that something is going wrong. The computer is turned on. It seems that this is the last electrical room. What clues does it have? Kisaragi Foundation X file. The Ultimate Despair student required enormous technical assistance to carry out their work. No matter how great they were, their abilities were limited in the end. And so, they once requested assistance from the Kisaragi Foundation, an underground company that does not appear on the surface. Their lack of exposure to the media also played a part in their selection. In addition, the successor of the Foundation was just entering the Academy as the ultimate inventor, and in some ways, they were going to ask for aid even if he was to be taken hostage. However, somehow, the Foundation knew more than expected and was preparing a countermeasure. In order to receive their aid, they had to suffer huge losses. As a result of judging various gains and losses, we decided to withdraw our hands from them. In the end, the Kisaragi Foundation had nothing to do with the cooperation of the Toa group, and decided to cut its seeds just in case. Contents of the file ended there. The Ultimate Despair was natural, but with outstanding talent. It is a group made up of students from Hope's Peak Academy. However, in rare cases, even though they are not students from Hope's Peak, there are agents working outside of Junko and Oshima's eyes. These individuals are called Ultimate Despair External Agents. Even if they're not ultimate students from the Academy, by lending their strength, it helps their plans and take the lead of making the world even more desperate. Among those outside agents, there are those who entered Hope's Peak Academy as freshmen and are no longer outside agents. Even though they became Ultimate Despair, they were ambiguous middle-level executives who were still in the position of an outside agent. Junko and Oshima entrusted a special mission to the reinforcements like dummies, who were not part of the original plan, or to people whose life had no longer value to them. The contents of the file ended there. Kisaragi Foundation and the Ultimate Despair External Agents. We once suspected that the mastermind here was related to the Kisaragi Foundation because this was a building related to the Kisaragis, but according to Kinjo, Yamato Kisaragi was also our classmate in the 79th class like us, and the contents of the file I am reading now, at first glance, it seemed that it is not the mastermind, but rather the organization fights against the Ultimate Despair. Even in the diary that was supposed to be written by Kisaragi, there was a sentence that said, "If this is it, we're safe." Maybe Kisaragi's Foundation tried to protect us, contrary to our suspicions. Then why are we in this situation? Ultimate Despair External Agents. Akane, who was a classmate like us, was an Ultimate Despair. Is she an Ultimate Despair External Agent? The fact that Junko and Oshima said that she entrusted an external agent with a special mission has something to do with our situation? I don't know. I don't know anything. Why are we here? Ooh, congratulations! This is the end of your study of background knowledge. Background knowledge? No matter your reason, it's up to your own choice. But since you've lost your memory, you need to know the basic background information, right? You've been studying it so far. Don't be funny. After all this, I still don't know anything about our situation. Geez, aren't you too hasty, Maeda-kun? This isn't the only place with clues. Go to the school side. You'll find more in-depth clues. Woo! I feel like I'm being toyed around. I'll definitely find out the truth and flatten nothing's nose. Let's go find the unlocked places in the school side. Okay, so we got a lot of Danganronpa background info there. Now we gotta go find the locked places, I guess. Do I have enough coins to do this? There was nothing locked on the second floor. I've arrived. There must have been rooms on the 4th and 5th floor that have not been opened until now. Clearly, on the 4th floor, there is the information processing room and the headmaster's office. There's also an unknown door at the end of the hallway on the 5th floor. Let's move.
Ah, Yuki, stop!
Oh, Teria? What are you doing over here in the hallway? Investigating? Uh-oh, Kittle's got the zoomies.
Yeah, I remembered the locked room on the 4th floor too. Something came to mind. When I came to the 4th floor,
What comes to mind?
why, there's a ballroom on the 4th floor. I had suddenly thought, the empty room in the ballroom.
The empty room? Ah, that one. I definitely remember an empty, undecorated room in the hallway on the left of the ballroom entrance. I've seen Kinjo, Mikaru, and Kurokawa inspect the room a lot, but in the end they didn't seem to notice anything special.
That's it. If they were worried, there's definitely something there, because the purpose of the room is still unknown to us. Even if the others who were more coordinated said that they couldn't find any more clues, what would happen if I search outside it?
It's true that something is suspicious, but is there anything unique about the ballroom?
Oh, well, that's true.
Then I don't think we need to worry about the room. What's important for us right now is to find the truth about the case. Teria, have you been to the 2nd floor of the student dormitory? There are a lot of clues there.
I thought there were 2. I got it. Maida's right. It's not really the time to worry about empty rooms.
Yuki, let's get out of here alive. Haruhiko and the others who died will also be cheering us in heaven. Teria, isn't it unreasonable to think that the people who committed murder to the others can go to heaven because they became the Blackened?
What, Yuki? I went out with a lot of effort and made an impressive comment. You gotta bring the realistic problem.
Sorry, I was kidding.
Yuki, are you okay? You don't seem to have energy. No, rather lack of it. You look worried about something. It's because of Tyra. No wonder. I can't think of anything to say right now. Ugh. But still stay strong. To come all the way here and give up would be rude to the others. If you don't give up, a road will surely open.
Teria.
Alright, I'll do my best. First, before checking the 4th floor, as Yuki said, I'll start from the 2nd floor of the dormitory.
Great, get out of here! When Teria saw I was worried about him, am I really that... Oh, that I'm worried about her. I see. Am I really that easy to see with just my face? Okay. Information processing room. Mikaru, this is... Oh, it's the security cameras room. Yeah, I know. It's a very interesting place. We need to look into it. Wait, Maida. What's wrong? I wanted to ask you for a moment. The murder of Yamato Kisaragi a few days ago. Do you really believe Monokuma's the killer? Well, I'm not sure, but if it is Monokuma, they can teleport at will. So wouldn't it be possible? If so, why did Monokuma kill him then? The guy made it clear early on that he wasn't involved in the case, and he didn't even touch us directly. The only time he's in contact with us is when they violate the rules or is executed. Then why does that mean Yamato Kisaragi and Mikako Kurokawa broke the rules? I don't think that's the case. Looking at Monokuma's motive, Kisaragi was definitely killed for a specific reason. Mikaru, I have a lot of questions about that, but first we're trying to find out the truth of all the incidents now, right? Wouldn't it be better to think about that later and focus on finding a new clue? Yes, you're right. This is simply my personality who can't tolerate trying to move on with unsolved questions. But I'm sure there must be some reason for Kisaragi's death, and if possible, I will surely uncover the truth. It seems that Mikaru has her own determination. Is it okay to just skip over the last incident that was upsetting Mikaru on what she said? Yeah, so it sounds like maybe they didn't like the Kisaragis because they were against the Ultimate Despairs. Monokuma! What? Did it stop again? Tell me something. Okay! Whoa. Monokuma, who suddenly moved, pressed a button on the control panel. Oh ho ho! Maida-kun, you've come all the way up here. It feels like I've just showed the shameful part. What? 2 Monokumas? Aye aye! Yes, I am! As you can see from this room, this Monokuma is not the only one. We're close to 100. A few hundreds. More than that, this Monokuma in front of the panel did something. Yeah, Operator Kuma called me to the processing room. Operator Kuma? It's the nickname for the Monokuma who actually controls me. It's controlling you? Monokuma controls Monokuma? Something wrong? No, but what about the mastermind? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, the processing room has delicate machines, so don't touch it carelessly. If you try to touch it, Operator Kuma's automatic defense function over there may activate and tear Maeda-kun to shreds. Woo! No matter how curious you are, there's a total self-destruction of the facility button. You can't press the same button twice, right? Who's gonna press that? Just leave. If Monokuma controls Monokuma, you mean people don't have to control it? No. Even so, who controls this Operator Kuma? Otherwise, it's not much planning. It's like a machine. No, Monokuma itself is a machine, but wait, is Monokuma just a machine? Something like an artificial intelligence robot? I'm so confused, I don't even know what I'm thinking. Dozens of monitors. Besides, what's being shown here is everything. These are the interiors of the school. It seems the information processing room looks like a room used by the mastermind, Karu. Even the reception video from the surveillance camera and the panel that controls Monokuma. Whoever sees this, it's the mastermind, isn't it? But was there anyone really here? For at least the 16 of us, including Kisaragi, there's no one who can do this, right? Unless a new character comes out and says, voila, I'm the mastermind. Perhaps this room is more absurd than I thought. Still, this place must be an important place. An information processing room full of unknown machines. I know. The spelling errors are just everything, aren't they? There must be a hidden secret in this room. What is all this? Involuntarily turning my eyes toward the corner, I was startled at an unimaginable sight. Why so many Monokumas? In a long corridor inside the information processing room, the Monokumas were standing in line in an orderly manner without leaving a gap. What kind of joke is this, Monokuma? Huh? Thought I heard hundreds of laughs right away, but soon realized that these Monokumas were immobile. They're just standing, just like it happened several times in the class trial. These Monokumas... The ecology of Monokuma? Whoa! It surprised me. Suddenly a strange video was played on an LCD monitor attached to the ceiling. Monokuma. He was born in the year... in Towa City, the center of the high-tech and technology. This being moves according to the commands and has enough combat skill to fight the army, but it was difficult in regards to tactical performance due to poor AI level. But what if the alter ego developed by the ultimate programmer, a student at Hope's Peak Academy? What if this AE, alter ego, were to be transplanted into Monokuma? The ultimate despair student caught eye on this fact and experimentally created an alter ego that completely copied its entire personality. The research has progressed to the stage where the chip it contains can be implanted into Monokuma. Now only the tests are left. Will this symbol of art on despair technology be successful? What did I just... Alter ego is me. Woo! What? It's easy to say, like way easier than artificial intelligence, but at a higher level of technology. Don't be ridiculous. This can't be some kind of science fiction. At our current scientific intelligence, it's impossible to create with just science manpower. Is that so? Maeda-kun, do you know anything about the Towa Group? Towa Group? You mean that high-tech IT company? I don't know much, but of course I know that the company has great technology. But I have an AI like yours. Oh, but to have an AI like yours... Woohoo! Maeda-kun is so naive! It's not like that. What's more, you'd be surprised to know who my parents are. Well, if it's up to you whether or not to believe it. After all, the Kisaragi Foundation has a similar level of technological prowess. What the heck? Why are you suddenly revealing so many things? Huh? What's the complaint? On a topic that we've been kept from knowing the truth, now I can't help but feel suspicious that you suddenly change your attitude and tell me these other facts. Really? Well, I'm only doing it now because I was ordered to. Huh? My role is already over. Now I'm just making Miss Tyra's wishes come true. Your role is over? And what wish do you mean? What do I mean? Why don't you try to remember instead? Monokuma's true identity, alter ego. A lot of information suddenly flows into my head. And there are no lights, so it's hard to see the inside, but it seems like there's some machines beyond out there. What? A huge machine. It's like I've seen it somewhere. Memory manipulator? Although it needs just a few more adjustments, it's possible to remove, modify, and manipulate memories for a certain period of time. The reliability has been proven by Ryoko Otanashi, so it can be used without much What was that? What's going on? Someone just spoke in my mind. I know that machine? I don't know why. The reason is unknown, but that machine must be... Huh? What? What is this feeling? My head throbs and tightens. Hey, Maida, what's wrong? Oh, Makaru. Are you having a cold sweat? You seem bad. No, I'm fine now. Just felt dizzy for a second. Well, if you don't mind... Back to staring at a wall. I don't know what just happened. Somehow I can be assured that the information I just obtained in that brief moment is 100% real. I just had a feeling. Well, that's gonna be great when you try to use that as evidence in court, Yuki. Was I allowed in this room? Yes. Okay, wait, no. This is the teacher staff area. Is this the other room that was not... that was locked before? Headmaster's office. Ah, Kinjo's in here. Kinjo, what are you looking at? Oh, Yuki. It's not much. I was looking at the files that were placed here. Files? Not very useful for me. You guys should read it, because you might remember something. Till then... Oh, now then, I'll go investigate another area. You might as well look at the papers scattered in this room. What was Kinjo looking for? This is... In the file that Kinjo left, there were several sheets of A4-sized printed paper. And at the top of each paper was written as Hope's Peak Academy 79 Freshman Registry, Inori, Hiranami, Uehara. It's arranged in order of 15 profiles? Whether it was a record before entering the school, everyone had slightly different impressions than today. There was also a few things who were slightly inconsistent with the body profiles recorded in the Electronic Student Handbook. Oh, this too. The memories we've had were definitely memories after we entered the school, right? Then, was this ID photo taken when we were in high school? Something is quite unfamiliar, an unfamiliar feature. The ultimate lucky student, Yuki Maeda. This sound is no bueno. This is the owner of the ultimate level luck, an ordinary person with no talent, who just entered through lottery.
I want this to end!
We don't hold any grudges. Yuki! Yuki!
I want this to end!
It reminds me of Somnium Files.
Thank you.
When Ryuki starts having his moments, it makes that same, less severe version of it, but that same, like, fuzzy sound when he talks. That one's really intense, though. Like, they should probably turn that down a little bit.
Huh? You okay? What happened?
Teria, what's going on?
Oh, it's me. I've been calling to you for several times. Your mouth was wide open and you were drooling and you didn't give any responses, so I was worried sick.
What?
What happened? Did you find some shocking information?
No, it's not like that. I just got dizzy for a minute.
Dizziness? It was the same as Kurokawa. The class trial that will determine our fate will begin soon, so please take care of yourself. Also, I came from the investigation of the second floor just as Yuki told me. I don't know exactly what it all means, but I'm investigating hard.
Yeah, we have to be strong.
Then go investigate somewhere else. Don't be stunned.
Yikes. What was that? Suddenly my head went blank and I had some flashbacks. The moment I looked at my old pictures, I felt an indescribable headache. What the hell? It's not doing it anymore. It's just my old photos, nothing strange. I have a clear memory of myself around this time. That's right, I don't know how much memory we've lost, but it was just a few. You know, I was thinking about this. Should we compare his measurements written on this with what's in the handbook? 169 centimeters tall, 55 kilograms weight, bust 75 centimeters. Oh my goodness. Still, why do I feel this way? This is me, right? What am I even saying? Who would this person be if it wasn't me then? Oh my god. What if we're a robot? The cause may have been Akane's influence because my complex emotions arose too swiftly, or maybe it's because my head got so hot that I lost my sense of calm. I need to focus and continue the investigation. I always say before we check this, because the old handbook used to crash. Hope you can read Korean, Pingy-chan. I've been working on it, you know? What number are we? No, that's all correct. Although, didn't... It said 55 for the weight, I think? Maybe it just looked like a 6. Wait! No, wait! Look! He doesn't have the hair! He had the protagonist thing in the picture in the book. I witnessed the murder of one of the council members. The miniature camera attached to him had been discovered. One thing is certain, the culprit is a woman. In addition, no matter where you look, they are professional in the field. the help of Makaru, the school student database was finally created. We found out the identity of the student who murdered the council member, the ultimate soldier, Mikuru Fukusaba. Oh, hey, Kuroi. Shoot, we can't even go back and look at the files anymore, or the picture of Protect-chan. Yeah, that's gotta be big. But if you go back at the VOD and you look when we were on that screen, the Yuki in the picture had the Ahoge hair. So we're not... Papers are cluttered. I'm going crazy. Even if it goes on like this, it's all over for sure, but I can't talk to anyone. I feel like I'm about to be killed the moment it comes out of my mouth. Not only me, but the person I consulted with would be at risk as well. That's why I can't say this to anyone close to me. But even if I stay calm, I can't calm the situation down. I don't know whose notes these are yet. No matter what I do, there's no way to prevent this from happening. Is this what the ultimate despair truly is? Did Mikako notice what I was doing? No, it can't be. But nevertheless, Mikako noticed I was troubled. Yeah, I can't stay like this. I want everyone to know I have to protect my friends. Maybe it's Kisaragi? Father died, although he had a chronic illness. His was too sudden. Could it be that they're involved in this? Is it too much overthinking? Either way, the funeral... I have to go back to my hometown for the inauguration of the third president. Yeah, it's definitely Kisaragi. Because in that dream sequence in the beginning of the game, in the beginning of today's episode, Kinjo was like, "Man, when is Kisaragi gonna get back from that funeral?" No matter how much I thought about this, I thought it would be better to stop them in advance, but Mikako insists on entrusting them until the end. Oh, on trusting them until the end. Thanks to her, I kept fighting. I think Mikako doesn't know the full story of the incident, but I also want to believe in everyone. Still, one mistaken judgment may cost us all our lives. What decision should I take? Did he write that? Oh my gosh. It's gonna suck if we have to use these in like a non-stop debate, because I'm not gonna remember what each one said. All our classmates are good people, unlike me. Mikako is more unfamiliar with her school life, so I hope she makes many, many friends. But in spite of this pleasant feeling, I can't bear to be bothered by what I've heard the day before our entrance ceremony. Eventually, I got the job done to make wiretapping tools out of some materials brought from home. I know it's a bad thing to do, but if something bad happens at the academy, anyone would care. Luckily, I was able to hear the conversation between the council committee and the headmaster. I've heard it for sure now, the incident in which 13 council students were massacred. It's a complete crazy story. Even so, the members of the council have been slowly disappearing since then. So maybe a crime of a huge scale is attacking our academy. Tomorrow's the day I finally enter Hope Peak Academy. I was worried about what would happen if I couldn't attend because it was only my family who had been admitted to Hope Peak Academy for generations. Still, I'm really happy. So today, I decided to go to Hope Peak Academy with Mikako to take a preliminary tour around the school. Why is he always with Mikako? Are they related, I wonder? I don't know if what I just heard is true, but apparently there's been a sudden killing in Hope Peak Academy's garden. The people I just passed by seem to be the people of the council. If I'm not mistaken, something very bad is going on at Hope Peak Academy. I want to talk to someone, but I may have heard the wrong thing, so it's best to keep quiet for now. Okay, so we are alluding to something in another Danganronpa game. It's not too late, thank God. Still, it's too late to save the other students, but I will protect my friends at least with my own hands. If possible, it would be safest to live in the shelter prepared by the headmaster, but it was not possible to communicate with the headmaster. We have no choice but to protect our lives by ourselves. It was fortunate enough that I stopped by the main house. Now I can be safe for the time being as long as I go to the place with helicopters of researchers who've been on standby. Fuck? Helicopters. Okay, so did we find all the notes? There's supposed to be 6 of them. This computer, the power seems to be on, but nothing shows up on the screen. I tried to briefly tap on the keyboard, but the only thing reflected on the monitor screen was my face. Is it broken? A dusty photo was placed on the desk. This is... They are definitely brother and sister. So that's why he was calling her... She was calling him Yamato Nissan. I see. The people in the picture were people I had seen, although it was a bit unfamiliar. Kurokawa and Kisaragi, and the person behind. A person who resembles Kisaragi. It's not Kisaragi. I must have seen this guy somewhere. The yearbook. He's Hanzo Kisaragi, the second representative of the Kisaragi Foundation. Whoa! That reaction's perfect, Maeda-sama! At some point, how do you even come to know that? This is a basic skill of knowledge as a maid. What do you mean, maid? This is a subject of criminals. What was that? Are you imitating Kinjo-sama now? Shut up, just looking at your face makes me mad. Get away from me. That's too much, and here I was going to explain the picture. What about it? This room, the principal's office, it was a private space to the building's owner. That picture is old memories of the owner. Owner? What are you talking about Kisaragi? It's up to Maeda-chan to figure that out. Resuming the owner was growing up naturally when he was young, but one day he met a girl. The girl who had collapsed near the house said she didn't remember anything except her name, but not what happened to her. The owner's family decided to support her, the one who had nowhere else to go. She was initially apathetic to the fact that the owner suddenly became a family member at her age, but she soon grew up together. God, this is so bad. They soon grew up together and became like brother and sister, who they've developed a strange family love. That picture is a family picture taken when they had went to a picnic in the forest nearby. It's nice to see a harmonious look, isn't it? Well, I heard this, but I don't know any details. Then this means the girl in this photo is Kurokawa. I don't even know, even if you ask me. I'm just giving you clues. As mentioned just now, the Kisaragi family supported Kurokawa as a child. Anyone can see that because of this picture of Kurokawa and Kisaragi, so when she first saw Kisaragi, Kurokawa recognized him. That means that Kurokawa knew Kisaragi before entering Hope's Peak Academy. Why didn't she tell us about this? I have no idea. It can be inferred that Hanzo Kisaragi, whom I saw through the Hope's Peak Academy album, is Kisaragi's father. If this person was the second representative of the Kisaragi Foundation, then his son Yamato Kisaragi was the third representative. What am I thinking? It can't be. That was simply my dream. I don't know what's going on. Kurokawa Kisaragi, did you know all along? In this photo, little Kurokawa and little Kisaragi are smiling brightly, as if the current situation was a lie. The laughter of two people who are no longer from this world makes it even more bitter. Yes, fail. With this, it seems that all the locked areas on the 4th floor, the information processing room, and the director's office have been investigated. I am not maidenly today, thank you. If there was some progress, it could be said that there was. A lot of paper notes found in the school headmaster's office. The order was jumbled, but that's to be expected. Kisaragi must have written these. The handwriting and the notebook at the back of the library were the same. Whether you look for the 3rd generation representative or Mikako, there is no other names except Kisaragi. No one else came up. And if the fragmentary pieces of information on that note are true, Kisaragi was really trying to protect us. I can't say for sure, but the others have investigated the headmaster's office. They'll be able to get the rough idea of the structure of the case. We'll talk about it at the class trial. So, the last locked room is on the 5th floor. Ugh. Again, since I started investigating the 4th floor, a headache from nowhere stabbed me in the head. I tried to ignore and continue to the 5th floor. Okay, so hold on. We can look at our truth bullets, right? That was not me this morning. I was, like, slightly hungover when I got up this morning. Also, when did it get so dark in here? My goodness. Let me turn on some lights, and, might do another thing. So, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. And now with lighting. Woo! Okay, so wait, I wanted to look at this truth bullet. Oh. So we have all the notes. It won't let us look at that picture that we saw of ourselves. Damn it. Unfortunate. Shoot. Alright, well. We picked up on that subtle detail, so it'll come up during the class trial, I'm sure of it. Oh, the music on this floor, I forgot. So many dead peeps. We still don't know if this is from, like, a random Danganronpa game, or what this is. Oh, shit.
We can't get out there now.
This fucking bear.
You better off not watching.
What's going on, Mikaru, Teria?
Oh, Yuki, are you here to investigate?
Yeah, I've examined all the rooms on the 2nd floor dormitory and 4th floor in the school. That have been locked so far. This place is the only place left. This damn bear is keeping us from entering.
I'm really doing this for you guys! This door. If you open it, you're going to regret it. Don't be ridiculous. What about this is a fair investigation? Does it contain any important information? You're doing this because you're afraid that we'll win now. That's not it! I'm doing it for you!
Why is Monokuma doing this all of a sudden? There must be something in this place, but... if I could use violence, I would make him go away with force already.
You never should have entered. You should never enter here. It would be unfair to you guys. This bear is annoying. How long are you going to keep such a lie?
What's the issue? Just let them in. They said they're going to enter voluntarily, so there's nothing to stop them now.
Yeah, Akane! Miss Tyra, is that really okay? That's a huge spoiler.
If these people win the trial, they will return safely. I prepared the helicopter, so there's no problem, right? Tom! You're away so you can't watch, but you just want to say the maid was innocent. Oh yeah? All I'm gonna say is check out the VODs, Tom, and I hope you're having fun. That bear is annoying, yeah, Monokuma. Terry is easily the most annoying character, though. Above all else, the class trial is not a place you were used to every day, but about that place? You'll find out if you go there anyway. Don't you think it's better to know in advance?
Is that so? Well, if Miss Tyra says it.
Helicopter? What are you talking about?
Well, it would be better to see it with your own eyes. I'll say it will definitely blow your heads.
Monokuma, who had been stubbornly blocking the door until a little while ago, suddenly changed his attitude and opened the door with ease. And the landscape that was waiting for us beyond that door. Huh? The expansive green forest, the vast blue sea, the bright sun just started to rise. It was not artificial, right? The real sunlight that I saw in about a month was dazzlingly illuminating us.
What? This is the outside. Here?
This is ridiculous. Beyond the door is not a room. It was really outside. The air I felt on my skin proved it. What a wonderful sunrise! You know, this island looks like a straight thread from the sun on the latitude? Wait, did you just say island?
Outside. I'm really outside. I never thought I'd see the sun again.
Wait, you idiot, where are you going?
But outside. It's outside.
Calm down, you dumbass. The outside is not what matters. That's right. Mikaru-sama made good judgment. If you had taken one more step towards Atori-sama, if you had taken one more step forward, Atori-sama would have become a beehive of organs.
Ah!
This is it. This door is the exit to lead to the outside, but I can't let you go yet. You never could get out from the exit anyway, so don't even bother to investigate. Please stop looking outside and come in. How was it? The impression you had when you saw it with your own eyes? I was expecting like a classroom that had like the dead council students or something. Kind of like in Danganronpa 1 when you like find that massacred floor. Mikaru-sama guessed before, right? That this was not Hope's Peak Academy. That was correct. Congratulations. Put your congratulations to death. Woohoo! Do you see why I desperately tried to block the door now?
Mikaru, why are you so angry? I know it's surprising that this wasn't Hope's Peak, but isn't that what you already expected? Akane said earlier that this was definitely an island. It's not a matter of whether or not Hope's Peak was here or not. It's that she didn't know the location we were.
Besides, if the scale grows this much, it is doubtful whether we will be able to return. Who knows, maybe we'll be buried in the sea, where I don't know where to go?
No, don't joke about that. They promised us to get us out of here if we tell the truth. Hey, didn't you say that there was some kind of chopper earlier?
Of course. If you win, I'll send you back to safety. I'll send you back safely. Safety is also guaranteed. Mikaru-sama, would you please refrain from making assumptions? This is not an assumption. Also, what happened to bringing us to an island we don't know anything about? It's up to you to deduce that. How about it? After all, I did well to show you the outside in advance, right? If you had seen it in the courtroom, it would have been a bigger shock. See it in the courtroom? What do you mean? Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna start the class trial right now, and I've shown you this far, so can I say it now? Indeed, the last class trials room won't be the usual one. I'll do it in a special stage suitable for the end.
Special stage?
I'll explain it to you on the broadcast soon, but the entrance to the special court is at the entrance hall. We'll start right away, so please hurry up and gather at the entrance. Ah, I see. Did you decide there? Woo-hoo! Exciting. I'll see you later.
Wait a minute, the entrance hall? Isn't that just the doorway? The doorway is a huge vault.
That wasn't it. You just looked outside a minute ago, right? It's on the 5th floor. But outside this door was the ground. Oh, good point. Then that means Yes, the place we thought was the first floor wasn't the first floor. It was the 4th floor basement. We are now at the 1st floor, not the 5th floor.
It was underground. What the hell is this place?
When I saw the exterior of the building for a while, it almost disappeared because it seemed old, but I could read it carefully. The 3rd Kisaragi Laboratory is what it said. So after all, this was a Kisaragi Foundation building.
Then does that mean the Mastermind was part of the Kisaragi Foundation?
I don't know. The Kisaragi Foundation is located on an island in the middle of the sea. I wonder if they were working together on this lab. Was the Kisaragi Foundation's research institute changed to Hope's Peak Academy? We got a lot of information from the newly opened places, but there really were no clues about these things.
What you're saying, no, but then if we don't reveal the truth, we...
Have you waited long enough? Then let's get started. The finale of this long, long story. Everyone, please gather in the entrance hallway. This will be the final stage.
I haven't found anything and the class trial started. Wait, Kinjo. We have Kinjo, don't we? If it's Kinjo who has all his memories back, well, he'll do something about it.
I cannot stand Teria. Oh, I'm stupid. I will just depend on Kinjo for literally everything. You will save me, right? It is great that Mikaru and Kinjo survived to the end of the game, though. I like that a lot. Would you shut up? You're being naive. Are you ever going to grow up?
Sorry.
Don't worry, I have no intention of leaving everything to Kinjo. I'm just uncertain because the clues that Akane Taira had prepared were not useless at all. It's just that our situation is so absurd that we are in the middle of the sea. We should go anyway. Like it or not, as long as this place is the way out, there's no other place to investigate further. Only with the information we found so far, we have no choice but to succumb to be true. It's only right that Quistis-chan survived. I agree. We liked her pretty much since the beginning, even though she was like ultra bitch. Like, it was a fun ultra bitch. Big Byakuya energy. Kinjo had a rough 2 chapters, but I'm glad that he's back to being best boy. Hey, what's up, Bubble Wand? Alpha bitch. Okay, now is the time to put an end to it. To survive in this terrible place, we have no choice but to fight against despair. We were told to meet at the entrance hall, not the usual place for the class trial. I don't know what's being staged, but let's hurry up. Alright, this is it. This actually is the finale of Danganronpa Another. I can't believe... Did it? Hey. What? Huh? What was that noise? What is going on? Who's there? What? I think I hear it from the headmaster's office. I have to move ASAP because Monokuma has called us to the trial. I'm worried about this. I want to check the headmaster's office just for a moment. I swear it's going to be a dupe of him. As soon as I entered the headmaster's office, where the sound is supposed to be, the first thing I noticed was a computer screen. And then I examined... Oh, that I examined a while ago. Was the sound coming from the computer? Based on the data obtained from Juko Enoshima, they succeeded in obtaining a sample of their memory manipulation device. It looked a little blurry at first, but something started to appear on the screen, and a voice mixed with mechanical noise began to speak. Memory will be erased. However, I succeeded in developing a temporary memory storage based on the obtained data and samples. What? Whose voice is this? Memory storage device? Constant frequency moving about the machine. To some extent minimized, but it hasn't been tested yet. The brain science isn't a field of arithmetic. If any side effects occur, it may happen. For that reason, there's an insurance. A small detonator can be used in order to detonate with an external sign that's included in the machine. I'll load it. If you're looking at this message, this is not ultimate despair. And if she and I can't finish the job, be sure to kill us. What? What happened to the screen? I think I heard something really important, but there was a lot of noise and I couldn't understand it properly. I had no idea what purpose or even how this message was coming out. I can't help it, but there's no time to delay here. Watch out. Yeah? Watch out for Utsuro. Utsuro? Wait, more importantly than this, who are you? I don't know who's looking at this right now. I don't know when I'll disappear. This could be a miracle that I can express my own intentions this way. That's why I'm only going to say what I have to say. No matter what happens, you have to stop Utsuro. Someone's shadow suddenly appeared on the screen. I didn't know what he was talking about, but when he seemed to have a familiar silhouette and voice I've heard somewhere. Well, yeah, obviously it's, Kisaragi. I don't know what's the situation right now, but being able to speak with this level of intelligence means I'm no longer in this world. Wait, I have no idea what you're talking about. Who in the world are you? Now I don't even know what happened to the memory storage device or what happened to my friends. What I'm trying to say is this is not over yet. What? You can't hear me? You could say that I'm the vaccine overlaid on a virus program. This very existence is a product of coincidence. There's nothing I can do about this, but I might as well do as much as I can. I'll try to pass on the information I've gathered as far as I can tell. Utsuro was found in the overwritten data. If anyone is listening, Utsuro is... bitch. Huh? Hey! What's wrong? No matter how much I waited in front of the computer, shaking the monitor, the unidentified voice was never heard again. I don't know what kind of communication or program was this just now, but I feel like I've heard an incredibly important information. Memory storage device, Utsuro. Utsuro, is someone here? No, there's a possibility that it may not be human. Still, it seems that this being is having trouble stopping Utsuro. But even if you suddenly tell us to stop them, their identity is unknown. And the possibility that this could be a trap from the mastermind cannot be ruled out. Still, it was a very familiar voice. Watch out for Utsuro. 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 I have everything I want. Why can't I do everything as I think? What am I living for? Why am I in despair? You're late, Maida. Sorry, I was looking into something for a minute.
I thought you probably ran away.
Ran away where? You mean through the door on the 5th floor? If I go out there, I'll die.
If it's the entrance door,
you guys didn't know, did you? Are you saying you knew? Then it sounds like we knew the identity of this building before we lost our memories. Thank you. This helped me further on my reasoning. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, even if we don't want it, everything will be revealed soon.
I'm fine. We can do this because Kijo knows everything. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Teria, I don't know what I don't know. Everyone seems to be gathered to the entrance hall, and the trial preparations are almost complete. Shall we begin? You guys, please enter through the huge door in the entrance hall. Yeah, Teria is that one person in the group project who just doesn't do anything and puts his name on the project.
Enter? How are we going to enter that huge door? It opens! Ah!
Why are you surprised now? If the door from the 5th floor was the same, you wouldn't be surprised that this door opens.
Well, yes, but
Yes.
sometimes... I've been imagining leaving through this door many times.
Anyways, let's go ahead and begin our discussion. Once the trial begins, we can say whatever we need to say. At first, I thought this was just a place for our escape, but in fact, it was just a door leading to somewhere deep in the 4th basement. But we can escape from here only when we pass through this gate and uncover the truth in the last class trial. In a sense, going through this door doesn't mean escaping. Finally, it begins. We've been through a lot of sacrifices and a lot of despair. The time has come to finally finish this. There's a secret dialogue if you completed the free time events of any of the survivors. Also, the memento machine has been moved to the top right side of the room for the final trial. Yeah. We know the memento machine, thank you. Yeah, give me... Wait, the fuck? Why is it going through the introduction of the machine again? We're only at the end of the game and we read this in Chapter 1. Or Chapter 2, rather. You can see where the Monokuma medals are hidden in daily life. No. Oh. Removes non-stop debate, scan delay. Oh, hell yeah. The amount of Monokuma medals, is doubled. Holy shit. Yeah, the icon, I know. It's a candle, okay, Mars? So I bought most of these. Oh, Kijo? In a non-stop debate, the correct truth bullet is initially loaded. Wow! Well, that takes out all the difficulty. Speech power is infinite during class trials. Oh, that's why it said infinite during the last one, because we hung out with, What about Tyra? Oh, that's a good one, too. These are some really good abilities, my goodness. We'll take Kinjo's if we can afford it. Okay, that would have been too easy anyway, so I'm fine with that. What do you want me to say? Let's do our best. Let's believe and hope. The words don't really suit me. Even if this is the last time, I won't say anything like that, so keep your mind focused and concentrate on the trial. Still, I never thought that I would end up fighting with you guys like this. Let's make sure to survive together. But that does not mean I'm acknowledging you, so don't get me wrong. You will always be incompetent. Maida, there's nothing I can say until the trial begins. But, yeah, I can say this. That we will all escape together. Don't give up hope. We will survive.
Yuki, we can do this. This is the last terrible class trial. Our survival over the masterminds, Irinami's, Kobashikawa's, and the rest of everyone who died. Let's go, I'm ready.
Now then, let's go. Beyond this door lies the way to the last class trial. Very, very, very interested to see what this Utsuro thing is about. This is...
Dead end? Whoa, this was an elevator!
It's going up. Normally, the elevator during the class trials went down. It felt different from the usual trial, but the mood did not change. The tension when heading to the courtroom. A space of heavy silence that embraces each individual's thoughts. And we finally set foot on the final trial. Woo boy! This is... Come here, everyone. This is our last trial.
Systems online.
Is this the rooftop? That's it. To be exact, this is the observatory. Isn't it nice to have a panoramic view?
The first view I see when I come here is the courtroom.
You will find out when you see the courtroom. That's what you meant. I guess it's better to show it to you first than come here and realize that all of a sudden. That we were surrounded by sea, right? It's not so shocking anymore, is it?
It was nothing from the beginning anyway, because we're gonna win and get out of here.
Hey, wait a second. What is that? That monitor. Yes, what can I do for you?
What? What are you doing in the monitor?
He isn't coming to the courtroom this time? What are you talking about? I'm here! Who didn't come? Monokuma-sama, what you've shown so far is fake. And in a way, you can say that this thing is the original Monokuma. Original Monokuma? Well, it's nothing strange anyway, so don't worry. In class trial this time, Monokuma-sama and I will also participate in the trial. So you have to use your reasoning, Monokuma-sama. Oh right, go to your seats without arguing, one by one. I want to start quickly now. Now that I think of the climax soon, my body heats up to the point where I can't stand. That's how it'll happen, so everyone hurry up and move it! Because the fact that I appeared in this form means that I'll do everything in my own power. Now, I'm not the judge in this trial. I'm just one person. No, I want you to treat me like a bear. Indeed, it's the last one, and Monokuma has increased the trial seats a little bit to free up space to enter. Thanks to this Kisaragi-sama's seat, who was also created. Well, he was dead. He was already dead, so a seat for the portrait was made. You rotten being. Don't disrespect Kisaragi. Oh, scary. Kinjo-sama, you're very elated now that your ban has been lifted. Wonderful. Everyone seems to be prepared. Let's get started soon. I still can't believe it. This is Akane. That Akane, who has been my strength. But now I have to fight them. Fighting, overcoming despair. We must survive until the end with everyone. Yeesh. Yeah, for everyone. We must survive for everyone who has died. The truth is waiting right in front of you with its open door. I do really like this screen. This looks really good. Hope, despair. The last fight that neither side can back down. That's how the final class trial opens. A life-threatening judgment, a life-threatening lie, a life-threatening betrayal. You missed all of the deaths, yeah. Gotta be around for when we play Danganronpa Another 2 then, Mars. These are a great game to stream because it gets really scary, you know? Because you don't want your favorites to die. A life-threatening betrayal, a life-threatening discussion, a life-threatening excuse, a life-threatening class trial.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry! I'd say sorry, but I'm not.
Alright, last class trial of Danganronpa Another. Okay, the world's most desperate event, right? That's the Monokuma thing. Ultimate despair, right?
It's so much fun!
Yeah, we're about to start it, Ifrit. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen here in terms of spoilers. It might not be as bad as I was thinking, but certain things might get mentioned, but won't be obvious if you don't already know. So it's up to you if you want to check it out. You can't wait to flash anagram the full name of that event. Yeah, I am not excited for that. I will say the most significant piece of evidence that we received, in my opinion, is that Yuki does not have the protag hair that we saw him have in his registry photo. So I'm thinking Yuki is not actually Yuki. It also is not in any of the truth bullets, so like it's intended to be one of those like aha moments in the class trial. So it's good that we picked up on that early, I think. Content seemed like they were entered when they entered Hope Peak. They accidentally heard. So these are going to be really confusing to use, by the way, because we need to know what's in each note. So one is when they enter, of course. They kept referring to the name Mikako over and over again. Seems like they were using a wiretapping tool to investigate. They said that the 13 students at the console were massacred and some member of the council was missing. They witnessed a scene of the council member getting murdered. The culprit was a student named Mukuro Ikusaba, the ultimate soldier. They wanted to keep this to themselves because of fear, yet the academy was in a hurry to cover up the case. Later on, by tracking Mukuro Ikusaba, it seems that they realized the existence of the Machine Mastermind. They'll be safe if they go to that place with their friends. So that place has to be the building that they're in currently, which is the Kisaragi Laboratory. So really, Yamato Kisaragi was trying to protect everybody by bringing them here, and then I'm guessing an ultimate despair agent, aka Rem, took over the operation and made the killing game Also, it is possible that Monokuma killed Kisaragi, because that would mean that they, like, Akane and Monokuma should hate Mikako and Kisaragi. They are suspicious, but Mikako tells them to trust in them. Okay, so yeah, the truth bullets are going to be a struggle with this one, I think, compared to the other trials, but let's do this. Now, let's start with the explanation of this final class trial. In this class trial, we will discuss all the truths of the killing school life. If you uncover all the purposes and meanings of the mastermind, including the killing school life, then the students will be victorious and they will be able to return home safely through the helicopter waiting outside. However, if you can't figure all of them out, you will all receive a harsh punishment, and as the survivors come to zero, your killing school life comes to an end. Oh, by the way, in this class trial, I am also participating in the discussion. Please treat me as a student, not as a judge. And surely this will be a fair trial. Of course! There will be no such thing as slaughtering in the middle or refusing to admit defeat. Take it easy, but not too much. We're going to find the truth and get out of here. Hey, Maida, I'm sorry, but not everyone will. Don't forget that we will have to punish those guys who made us do this and took the lives of innocents. Oh, I'm so scared! Well, if you win, I won't stop you no matter what you do.
Why does he sound so confident? It looks suspicious, too.
I'm not confident at all. There's nothing suspicious. Actually, I'm not sure if we have to go this far, but Miss Tyra wants this. Monokuma-sama, please don't tease them too much. Is everything in order? Okay, Miss Tyra. Sure? Well now, you guys, let's discuss the truth now! The discussion of the truth. A class trial to uncover the truth of all the events has begun. What we investigate this time, and based on everything we've experienced so far, let's find out their reasons as much as possible. We must win. I'll punish the evil mastermind and get out of here alive with my friends.
But if you suddenly ask us to discuss the truth...
Confused on where to start? I thought you would be, so I prepared a question from my side. Question? It's not a discussion about a murder case, and the number of people is small, so I think it's better than talking randomly. Basically, you will answer the question I ask, and I will tell you on the spot whether your answer is correct. If you answer each question in this way, won't you be able to reach the truth? It's not a bad plan. Start whenever you like. Okay, so the first question goes like this. The identity of this place where we are now. Since this is the most basic fact that it's connected to the truth. The identity of the place we are in now. There's nothing to think about too long, because we've each known for a long time. The identity of this place is... No! You're gonna start me with a fucking flash anagram! Oh! Please don't be long.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, at least we don't have a lot to... yeah. Okay. Oh! Okay, the bar with the bar with the 3 on the side. Okay, it's not that. I think it's this. Fuck. Okay.
Yes.
The bar with the 3 on the
Yes.
side, and then the little carrot-looking thing. And now it's clearly the... Oh. The J-I thing. I bet it's that. No, it's not. It's the LT. Fuck. No, it's not. It's a circle! No. How about, Are you keeping track of these for me, Mars? I appreciate that. 2 floor. Okay, two floor is next. I don't know how Korean works, but what if it's the carrot thing again? Kisaragi. Oh my god. Getting it to line up on the right things is ultimate despair. How about the circle? Yeah, that one up there. No. I don't seem to be taking any damage for guessing wrong. Taps. I'm not taking any damage for guessing wrong. Oh my goodness. Controlling this is definitely the worst part. Oh, it's that one. Okay, got it. I love how sometimes it goes into a spot that you actually can't click. Oh my god, it is so sensitive. It's not that. It's not that, okay. Well, we can be wrong as many times as we want, which is kind of the nice thing. No. Oh, it's gotta be this. I just wish I could, like, use my mouse or something. It's so hard to do this with arrow keys. Okay, got it. Here's to praying that the mini-games are all fully translated in another 2. Oh my fucking... Ah! Come on! It's so hard! It, like, doesn't let you click unless if you're exactly on it, and this is super hard to make it go where you want. Like, why is that not working? Okay. I got it! Kisaragi Laboratory!
Congratulations! Super job!
Wow, it's so easy when you can't die for doing it. The identity of the place we are now. At first, everyone believed that it was Hope's Peak Academy, but that wasn't true. The identity is a laboratory owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. The exact name is the 3rd Kisaragi Laboratory. The board near the entrance was almost erased, so I couldn't read it properly, but it seems that it is a research center mainly for software and brain research. What's even more surprising is the fact that this lab is not located in a central city, but it is located on an island surrounded by the sea on all sides. We were moved to a place like this without our knowledge. Yeah, the view beyond the 5th floor door that I saw when I investigated it, it was definitely shocking. I didn't know whether or not it was Hope's Peak Academy, but I would have never guessed it to be this far. Then, the fact that you guys know that means that the door to the outside has been opened. Well, except for the fact that it was on an island and the exact name. I had already predicted this a long time ago.
Immediately after leaving the ballroom, Mikaru explained it to us.
Well, I also made some guesses based on the traces of the Kisaragi Foundation everywhere, and the research facilities that cannot be seen as school facilities, although there was no corroboration. Yes, the door to the outside. That door on the 5th floor reminded me of the structure of this building. The place we thought it was the 1st floor was actually the 4th basement floor. The place we thought it was the 5th floor was the real 1st floor, connected to the ground. I remembered before coming here. After Uehara found Maki's phone, it was only natural that it came as out of range from signal. It was in the middle of an unknown sea, and the place we tried to call at the time was the first floor of the student dormitory, meaning on the 4th floor basement. Woo! That's the right answer! This is the 3rd Kisaragi Research Lab. I think it was a facility built for artificial intelligence research when the Kisaragi Foundation was around here. It seems that it has been neglected for a long time because it had gradually declined since the 2nd CEO took over, and it has become obsolete. Mars? Oh, and the structure is also correct. But to be precise, it's not a one-story building. It's been in a bit of remodeling right now. Isn't this courtroom an observatory that's about a 4-story high? Originally, there was an elevator going up only. How do you know so much about the subject, even though you're not a person from the Kisaragi Foundation? It's not surprising, because I know that much. No, you guys originally knew. Past tense? That means Kisaragi himself informed us. The one who brought us here in the first place. Hey, Kinjo-sama, stop! Leave it until there. Even if your memories have returned to you alone, you don't go too far. The game won't be fun, right? Game, don't make me laugh, you rotten bitch. Weren't you the one who told me my ban was lifted when I arrived at the trial? Besides, this isn't a trial on a murder case, it's just a trial that uncovers the truth. The sense of the game is to be enjoyed alone. No, this is entertainment. Didn't I tell you? Originally, I could have disposed of you all without having to do this, but I only gave you a chance to tell me the truth along my promise for them and the entertainment. You have to obey the rules and have a sound trial on both sides, and if you don't follow the rules, it's no fun, you know? What? Are you threatening me now? This is a joke. If this is the case, this ain't a fair trial anymore, is it? I'm doing this for you. You see, there are people who got confused when Kinjo-sama goes too far ahead.
It can't be. Kisaragi brought us here? But the Kisaragi Foundation, huh?
Don't forget, this is a class trial. It's important to clear up with order and agree with everyone's opinion. And fluttering around that memory of yours alone is like claiming that you found the culprit without any clues and just went around cheating. I don't mean to take her side, but I'd like to ask this from my side as well. Sometimes I wonder how far the truth can be reached only with the information we found. Alright, but if you're stuck, don't hesitate to ask for help. There must be information that only the one who has regained their memory knows. So that's all. Let's go slow, 'cause there's still plenty of time here. So how far did we go? You were only told that this place was the Kisaragi Research Lab, Miss Tyra. That's right. This is the 3rd Kisaragi Research Lab. It was not Hope's Peak Academy. Then why are you the students of Hope's Peak at this research center in the middle of the sea? Whether it's a game or entertainment, we're also getting to know them. Somehow I feel like this was predetermined. But even so, we're getting closer to the truth. The reason we are at the Kisaragi lab. Let's discuss this. Okay. To escape from the most awful whatever thing. Why are you, who must have been at Hope's Peak Academy, here? Well, the last memory we had right before we were imprisoned here. If we had the day of the self-introduction at the entrance ceremony, yes, we've been erased from our memories after that.
But in the common sense, they only remove certain memories. Such a method can't exist, right? How can you erase the memories of 15 people at once? Doesn't make sense, even thinking about it.
It's a leap of faith to trust in common sense. Just looking at the technological level of the Kisaragi Foundation, it can be seen that the scientific power of the human beings is more advanced than something. You have my presence here! Okay. So we need to tell Teria that our the memory device. If I press the stupid button to do this is shift, and it activates sticky keys if I press it too many times. It's like so annoying. No, that's wrong! Yeah, not another nickname in college, right, Steven? Some kind of machine. Wouldn't it be possible if you use something like that?
A machine? What machine?
That I'm not quite sure. A machine capable of removing, modifying, and manipulating memories for a certain time period, maybe. Ah! What's wrong, Maida? Nothing. I just felt dizzy. Anyway, wouldn't it be possible to erase our memories using such a machine?
Even if you say it was a machine, what kind of machine is it? Are you talking about fantasies, Yuki? Have you ever seen it?
No, I haven't seen it, but somehow I just... Well, why? Why did I naturally think this idea was correct? Are you okay? You seem nervous. Do you not feel well? It's not like that. I was saying my thoughts. There's no proof. If there's any confirmation, there is, Maida. Huh? As Maida said, there is a machine capable of wiping our memories.
Really?
You guys don't know because you've lost the memory, but I saw it in my hazy consciousness just before I lost my memory. A gigantic mechanical device that swells up in my head. Was that, maybe, the huge shadow behind the information processing room? I can't say for sure because it was dark, but I think that's probably true. What's certain is that the mastermind clearly used a memory erasing device, as Maida said. Please no nanomachines.
I'm surprised. I didn't think there really was a machine like that. If it wasn't for Kinjo's testimony, I'm sure I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's surprising, but rather than that machine, it's more surprising that Maida mentioned the machine.
What?
You don't usually think of such absurd thoughts first, do you? Still, Maida answered it right away without thinking of any other possibility. It's very amazing. That's, well, I'm not sure. Somehow I just thought that first. When something like that came out, it made me dizzy. Maybe Maida's memories are slowly coming back.
His memories are coming back?
In my memory, if my memory is correct, that woman, Akane Taira, did that. The machine was still in the prototype stage, so there were some uncertainties. My memory came back, but not in perfect state. Is that right? Well, the chatter seems to be getting a bit long, but anyway, that's the truth. The one I used for you is called the Memory Manipulation Device, since there is no official name for it. In the past, a machine was used by a certain student while improving it. I was also taken over, so I don't know the details of the part. I'm feeling a bit squeamish, but I can keep going. The reason we were brought to a Kisaragi lab must have something to do with what erased my memory. Wait, there's something I'd like to know before that. To be able to manipulate memories, Akane Taira, did you erase your own memory? Yeah? That's still in doubt, but at the end of the class trial, you said something out of context. It was hard days to live without thinking about them. Besides, Monokuma said, "Are you back?" It feels like her personality completely changed since she's been acting so far. I can't explain that kind of purpose erasing your own memories. The only problem is that, if that happened to be part of the plan, the future becomes unclear as a result of the mastermind. I was gonna explain this a little later, but it can't be helped. As Makaru just said, I erased my own memories. So now I have to ask, how did you warn Uehara that you were gonna have your own freakout and give him an opening to go kill Inori? How did you do that? didn't know that you were the mastermind. Somebody tipped off Uehara. Was it Monokuma? You love what I've done with my... Oh, you mean... I am not this character. Don't you dare. Was it really? You don't have any idea, do you? Hey, Fail, I just want to say I was right that all maids are evil, okay? I was right about it. This game is just proving it, so you're welcome. Was that really it? You don't have any idea, do you? I don't know what your purpose is, but if you erase your own memory, you won't even know what your original purpose is, right? That's because, in the first place, my memory had nothing to do with the purpose. Just as my memory is back now, I've also prepared the keyword to get my memory back, just in case. Well, that's how it roughly happened. I'm done with my story. We're going to finish talking about me, right? She still really erased her own memories. That's why she used the expression, "This is the real me." But I don't know why. What's the benefit of doing such a thing? Why did I do that? If you look closely, my memories don't really matter to me. It would be bothersome to consider the number of issues later. If you've forgotten where you're supposed to be talking, I'll help. Erasing your memories is the aftermath of using a memory manipulation device. And I even said that those lost memories have something to do with why you're here. Noisy. Even if you don't say anything, I know. Anyway, when we woke up, the fact that we were in Hope's Peak Academy or the Kisaragi Lab means that we were already in this place before we lost our memories. Oh, welcome back, Yutir. We're in the final trial. Which usually is not the best for Danganronpa games, but here we go. That's the way, is it? Isn't it?
Then, isn't something weird? If we hadn't been kidnapped, I don't think we would have come to such a strange place, just because we were crazy.
No. Maybe the premise that this is a strange place is wrong.
What?
Didn't she say it a while ago? That they did some remodeling. In other words, it's possible that this Kisaragi lab was modified to imprison us from the beginning. It's not a possibility, it's about being right. He's... Basically, the maid was the mastermind, and after we uncovered her as the mastermind, she, like, took her hair out of the stupid French bonnet thing, and now she has her hair down. And Fail is calling me the maid because he's hateful. Isn't it crazy that the lab looks like a school? Besides, the surveillance cameras equipped with guns and various machines we saw at the time of execution can only be seen as the latter case. Not only that, we've always been suspicious of the Kisaragi Foundation because the place we went to was the Kisaragi Foundation's lab. On the contrary, the Kisaragi Foundation might have been the ones protecting us.
No, but...
It's not just speculation. Many clues have already been found. Just as we heard from Kinjo, Kisaragi was originally our classmate. Contrary to what we thought, he might have been in a position to fight against the mastermind. Oh god, do not waste our time. You are the worst! Do not waste our time!
Of course, I did my own investigation too. I mean, I've tried to do my own reasoning, but looking at what we found, I can't believe that the Kisaragi Foundation is innocent. This is what I believe. If I'm wrong, then please convince me with no doubts left.
Boing.
I know because I've investigated too. Kisaragi Foundation being suspicious of us. They were fighting the mastermind. Aren't you overthinking too much? If you look at just the technology used in the killing so far, even if it's not directly connected to the mastermind, the possibility of supporting the mastermind is still there.
I admit that the Kisaragi Foundation is suspicious, but do they really have a relationship with the mastermind? No, the clues I found during the investigation support the fact that it wasn't the case. If I think about it, I'll definitely have an answer. I need to convince Teria with that answer. Is it memory storage? It might be memory storage. I did the wrong thing. Back. Maybe it's Kisaragi Foundation? Allow me to cut through those words! I'm not quite sure how this is a contradiction, but we'll take it. Teria, that's not it. The Kisaragi Foundation didn't support the mastermind. There's evidence of that on the computers in the electrical room of the second floor dormitory. Just as Teria said, the mastermind singled out the Kisaragi Foundation, and the Foundation refused to cooperate and fought against them.
I know that too, but that only means they couldn't cooperate voluntarily. Maybe they were forced to follow them, right? That data also contained contents that they threatened to take their successor as a hostage.
Is as you say, Teria. But didn't you read to the end? It's clearly written there that they were going to keep their hands off the Kisaragi Foundation considering their profits and losses.
Yeah.
In addition, there's another reason why the Mastermind doesn't need to seek help from the Kisaragi Foundation. It is obvious, if you look at the technology used by the Mastermind, they've received some help somewhere, but not from the Kisaragis. That means they already received aid from somewhere else. Please, not another flash anagram! Oh. Probably the Ultimate Despair agents. Nope. Well, there was that Toa group, right? But that's not an option here. It's not either of the Ultimate Despairs? Monokuma? No. I heard this while investigating. I heard about them, other than the Kisaragi Foundation. Yeah, he's there as a truth bullet. Monokuma, but not Monokuma in the IPR. Okay, whatever. That's because the Mastermind has already received cooperation from something other than the Kisaragi Foundation.
Different source?
heard it from the display in the information processing room, but there was an information about Monokuma. Akali-chan is still cancelled? I agree. I absolutely agree. I'm gonna make a drink, so sit tight just for a sec.
Session, 行きます。決まった。決まった。
Okay. Alright. Yes, I'm back. Tsubasa Oribe, age 18. Nice to meet you. According to that information, the place where Monokuma was made was in Towa City, from the Towa Group, a robot built with technology. Towa. Unlike the Kisaragi Foundation, no one knows about them. I don't believe it either, but it was mentioned carefully. Because they got the cooperation of the Towa Group, and there was no need to threaten or seek help of the Kisaragis.
I can't believe it. There were several chain stores subcontracted to Towa City and Atori Mart.
I'm sorry, but what Maeda-sama said is true. We have no contact with Kisaragi Foundation. All the necessary technology was lent by the Towa Group. Ah, Towa! I miss them! So there is nothing strange about saying the Kisaragi Foundation was actually the one who protected us.
Wait then, all the evidence for those claims is all that Akane prepared, right? There is a possibility that everything was manipulated.
That is not likely. How many times did I tell you that this trial is fair? Besides, there's no benefit for us doing that. At the start, I said that this trial itself was like a bonus stage, but if you keep suspecting and doubting, it'll get difficult, won't it? I don't know about the Towa Group, but I can attest that the Kisaragi Foundation is innocent. You don't have to worry about anything.
Okay. Let's say the Kisaragi Foundation wasn't on the side of the mastermind, but if not, then why are we in their laboratory? I don't understand that. What does the Kisaragi Foundation have to do with us in the first place? If it's not for the mastermind, why are they related to us?
That's obvious. There wasn't just only one point of contact between us and the Kisaragi Foundation, was it? He was a freshman in the 79th class of Hope's Peak Academy, like us, the existence of Yamato Kisaragi. When Kisaragi showed up after we lost our memories, I was so mentally withdrawn that I couldn't meet him properly. But from what I've heard, he was so unstable that he couldn't communicate properly. At this point, of course, I think all of you will know, Kisaragi never had such a handicap when he was in school. Before he lost his memory, he was rather a leader and a lively guy, more than anyone else. What happened to that guy who got into such a state? I don't think I mixed this. Hold on a sec. Hold the phone.
Say what?
Say what? Alright, we're good. I don't know that either. Maybe it was the aftermath of the amnesia.
No, hold on. I know that Kisaragi was a classmate, but that's all there is to it. It's not even my family, but his whole family was associated to us.
Say meow! Family? Looking back, it seems that there was a student who was more than just a classmate with Kisaragi and was very close. I must have found clues that related to that in my investigation. That clue is... the picture! Woo! Can't believe it! I'll prove it with this! Teria, what if there really was a family-like relationship connection? Oh, this song slaps.
What do you mean?
Didn't you see the headmaster's office? The picture of Kisaragi's childhood.
That family picture, of course I saw it. What about it?
The girl who was photographed there is Kurokawa.
Yeah! That was Kurokawa!
Are you surprised? If you just look at the girl, it's her, isn't it?
No, but she's too different, isn't she? I can't imagine seeing Kurokawa smiling so brightly like that.
That's certainly true, no matter what memory loss is. The Kurokawa we know today was a dark and gloomy student, with such impression of a few words. Originally, seeing the picture for the first time, I wouldn't have been convinced that the girl in the picture was actually Kurokawa. But when I did think it was Kurokawa without... Why did I think it was Kurokawa without any doubt? Because it's literally her. Was it because of something like that I saw in my dream? It must have been a dream. At least to me, I had never seen Kurokawa act like this. Still, why? Ah! It's not unreasonable for you to think that way, but like I said before, Kurokawa had a very bright personality. And just like Maeda said, Kisaragi was like a family. No, they were a family. I spoke directly to Maeda-sama about this. Kurokawa-sama lost her family when she was young and was abandoned on the streets. The Kisaragis who found her adopted her and raised her by their people. Hanzo Kisaragi, the president of the Kisaragi Foundation at the time, and Yamato Kisaragi's father, can be said to be a father of Kurokawa too. Likewise, to Kisaragi-sama and Kurokawa-sama, they must have been like siblings. Well, looking at the two of them normally, it seems that Kisaragi-sama, you were his younger brother. Isn't that right, Kinjo-sama? Don't talk to me casually, you criminal bitch. As for the other students, I don't know, but to Kisaragi, Kurokawa was family. Kurokawa's reaction to the Kisaragi Foundation was proof of that. Oh, hey, Jordan. I meet your Abra and I raise you a Magneton. So you're saying that the Kisaragi Foundation really protected us? There's a chance for that, but this is all I can say. During our school life, we all had a close relationship. So I think that even if someone other than Kisaragi would have supported each other. Because there were a lot of people who were hurt and hungry for love. You are the exception. I hate myself for speaking kind to you in the past. There are clues that the Kisaragi Foundation protected us, but would it be okay to hold that for a minute? As Kinjo said earlier, that Kurokawa was originally like that. Like Kisaragi, that had a bright personality. Those two, they probably didn't have their own memories erased properly. Huh? I've thought that too. In the case of Kurokawa, she even tried to tell us about the mastermind in her last moments. I doubt that it was a blurred memory. Why didn't they tell us the truth in the first place? Why were they a special exception? Well, I don't know. Guess it. Did Kurokawa and Kisaragi really know everything? But how? I have a feeling that something is coming up in mind. Let's talk about this with everyone and think about it more deeply. So this is probably... Nice remix. This is probably that the memory machine was in its beta phase and it had an issue. What is someone's note for? Fuck. Why couldn't the memories of those two be erased? Did you prepare something in advance?
No, that's not certain, right? Their memory wasn't erased. It would be strange for them to not speak up at all.
If they really knew and stayed quiet, then maybe the two of them were on the mastermind side.
Ugh.
It was a joke. Such a chance doesn't exist. Still, it would be difficult to know that the two of them had something we didn't have. All of us were wiped out cleanly, but Kurokawa and Kisaragi's memories were not erased. Is it possible that only they had their memories not taken? If it's possible, what method did they use? They mentioned before that our memories were erased by a machine called a memory manipulation device. If there's a way to not be affected by that machine, it might be possible. Oh, the memory storage! Fucking sticky keys. So we have to agree with Mikaru that something was prepared in advance, and we'll use memory storage. I think that makes sense. Also, agreeing with Mikaru always makes sense. Yeah, we love Quiz's chicken. It was wrong? Nani? Hey again, Armin. We're in the last class trial, but this, I am not quite, sure about this one yet. Prepare something in advance. I'm not sure what someone's note 4 is. Oh, wow. My vitality actually is going down. Oh, I have no clue what this is supposed to be. Ultimate Despair, no. We tried memory storage in a bowl. I really have no idea. It has to be that we're agreeing with Mikaru. But the word something prepared doesn't really make sense. I think the one that I chose was the best option.
All right. Prepare to battle.
Ah! We're gonna die. I got no clue, guys. I'll try someone's note into what Hijo said. It's gonna fail. Yeah, this is super wacky. I also hate that I can't check my truth bullets in the middle of this. That would be really helpful right now. Memories storage. Murder class life. Oh my god. We could try Agents of Despair and agree with Makaru. We're just gonna try doing all of them into it, because I don't think any of these make sense. Like, what? What are these supposed to be? Well, we just failed. Guess it was me, guys. Okay, how far back are we? So we're not that far back. We just have to say the Monokuma. Wait, we can actually look at our truth bullets. Mikako noticed it. Yeah, I don't know. None of these make sense in that non-stop debate. And we have to be agreeing with Makaru, because the only other thing you can interact with is Kinjo. And Kinjo says he's telling a joke, so, like, we shouldn't agree with the joke. Oh, man. Alright. So we're all the way back here. We still have to show the picture, the family picture. This is one of those points, though, where it's like... Obviously, the memory machine probably was... It was faulty, right? They said that in another testimony, so... That could be why it didn't erase their memories. Like, that seems like the most logical explanation. Yes, let's talk with everyone more deeply. What did we not try into Mikaru? Jesus Christ, there's so many options. Murder class life. Nope. Do any of these work? Is this another thing where the game is glitched? Like, what is happening? That is the first thing that we tried! Hello? Okay. That's super...
Congratulations! Super job!
We literally did that first, and it said no. Did I miss it? Like, what the fuck happened? That's super bullshit. A memory storage device. What? A device that minimizes the damage of the memory manipulator based on samples of memory manipulation devices. Kurokawa and Kisaragi used that machine, didn't they? What is that thing? Was it something you just imagined about? It's the first time I've heard such information. Maeda, where did you learn this? In the headmaster's computer. After the investigating was over, as I was going down to the first floor, I found the computer turned on. Someone's voice in the computer told me about a storage device. That's something I don't trust. I also checked the computer of the headmaster, but it was in a state where the power was not being supplied at all. You said it was turned on and you heard someone's voice. Are you sure it wasn't a dream? I don't believe it either, that such a machine exists, but I didn't hear it wrong. I'm sure the computer's voice told me that information. And besides that, there was another thing. Yuki, are you okay? It sounds like you're wobbling. Yeah, the discussion comes first. I'm not certain, but could this information explain that Kurokawa and Kisaragi's memories are still intact? That said, I think it's too much to fit in. No need to worry, Makaru. The information Maeda said is probably true. Is it really? I think Kisaragi vaguely mentioned it. I didn't know what he was talking about at the time, but if he had been preparing for his memory erasure since then. Alright, I think we've come to a rough conclusion. Kurokawa-sama and Kisaragi-sama were able to avoid complete amnesia by using the memory storage device.
You're going to admit it right away?
That's actually a little early, but it doesn't really matter. Moreover, this trial cannot proceed when there is a difference in opinion. Kisaragi-sama didn't know how to do it, but he made a similar device based on the data he obtained on the memory manipulation device. It was a device that could resist the amnesia. Wait, Kisaragi made a device to resist amnesia. Does that mean he knew you guys would erase our memories? Why is that? And if he knew, why did only those two use the memory storage device? I'll talk about that a little later. Could you please stop cutting to the chase? Anyway, using that device, Kurokawa-sama and Kisaragi-sama didn't lose their memories as you might expect. But because it was made hastily, and was just a wild product, side effects were present in the device.
Side effects?
That's right. The voice inside the computer said that there may be side effects. And this side effect was so fatal that it could not be ignored. The side effect is called speech disorders. Oh. So that's why Kurokawa never wanted to talk / died of talking. And that's also why Kisaragi couldn't speak normally? Well, maybe it is, I guess. It was Kisaragi-sama who made the machine in the first place, and there was only 2 of them who used it. I'm not a
Learn from
genius,
losing.
so I don't know much about machines and stuff. There was that too. Kurokawa's strange speech was low, with few words, and Kisaragi's strange language was odd. It was a side effect of the memory storage. Besides, the side effects don't end there. There seems to be some individual differences, but the 2 of them had a few more. Kurokawa-sama, for instance, dynamic emotional change. And Kisaragi-sama lost his personality. So, then what Kinjo said that Kurokawa was originally a bright person. It's true, Kurokawa-sama was such a bright person, even in class. Joy, sadness, anger, love, all of her emotions were incapable of expressing themselves due to the side effects. Then Kisaragi. Monokuma-sama said there's an abnormality with his brain. That was the side effects. The original cheerful personality was gone, and his personality was twisted as if he had a mental retardation. That a machine that prevents amnesia, but makes people's emotions and personality disappear. Well, as I said before, I'm not that good with machines, but there were so many unknown things about the human brain. Wait, it's strange for something like this to happen. Kisaragi turned to normal for a brief moment, and Kurokawa also spoke even more at the final trial. I'm not sure about that either. If you think about the headaches Kurokawa often felt, they were probably the pain of burning your own head. She must have overcome the side effects to do it. That's what I can guess. Do you all remember the 2 of them were complaining of headaches when trying to remember something at the important moment? That was the aftermath of forcing you to ignore the side effects? I can't 100% prove it though, but this I can be sure of. Pain continues to happen when you keep ignoring the warnings of the side effects. Your body sends you, and if you don't obey the commands the brain sends you, splat! That's what they said. The brain cells that could not overcome their host would make them die in the end. They said. Who said that to you? Kisaragi. Well, I eavesdropped there. Then, when Kurokawa suddenly spit blood and died, the fact that Kisaragi exploded on his own, you mean it was all because of that? Kurokawa's death was certainly so unnatural. Her hair suddenly bursting from the inside without any sign. Her hair? It was the aftermath of the side effects. If your memories were fine until a little while ago, why would you not want to say anything to them? You might think that, but it's actually the other way around. Kurokawa always tried too hard to tell the truth every minute, every second. In the aftermath of amnesia, the memories related to our school life came out of her voice. My god, it must have been a horrible headache just thinking about it. You must have seen a lot of Kurokawa-sama's headaches from time to time. Why did you do that? If you hadn't tried to recall her memory and tried to tell the truth, she wouldn't have felt the pain, right? Such a thing. Damn it, Kurokawa. Yes, that was it. Because Kurokawa was nice and kind, than everybody else, she tried to do it for everyone. Apart from Kurokawa, what happened to Kisaragi? You said her brain was overheating, but Kisaragi died with a hole in his chest. Wasn't this someone's intention? Mikaru, I think I know the cause. Kisaragi's chest was destroyed like a bomb exploded, and there was information about the storage device that was assumed to be the cause of this outcome. The reason is... oh, I do not know. Side effects? The computer gave him this? A small detonator. I'll prove it with this! The voice in the computer I heard about the storage device added one thing. The voice also mentioned side effects, and in order to prepare any possible side effects, they made a small detonator that explodes with an external signal. A detonator? There was so much noise that I couldn't understand everything, but they told someone to kill them if anything happened as a result of the side effects. I was unconscious at the time of Kisaragi's death, so I don't know if what Maeda said is true. But I think the voice in the computer was Kisaragi himself.
Wait a minute, but Kisaragi is dead, right?
It must have been pre-recorded, or something like that. It's a clue that Akane Taira left to investigate anyway. No, to be honest, I'm new to this information. That's what I said, didn't I? I think it might be a little too early for this. What? How did Maeda hear this? It wouldn't be a lie to hear the exact words. Well, it doesn't matter, right? It's not a big deal. Anyways, just as Maeda said, Kisaragi-sama made a detonator and installed it on himself, and Kurokawa-sama on purpose. At the same time, they were not sure about the side effects, so they literally put insurance on them. From here on, I'll explain. Kinjo-kun said I was the one who killed Kisaragi-kun after the trial. But in truth, the culprit was Miss Kurokawa. The device was never made by me. The detonator was made by Kisaragi-kun, but it was Miss Kurokawa who installed it. Since Kisaragi-kun was killed by the bomb, Miss Kurokawa mounted the culprit. She mounted? Oh, it was killed by the bomb Miss Kurokawa mounted. The culprit was Miss Kurokawa all along.
What the? That's nonsense.
No, it may sound far-fetched, but if you follow the rules of the class trial, when the bomb is the weapon, if Kurokawa was the one who installed the weapon, then the culprit would naturally be Kurokawa. That's the conclusion of the story. Yeah, you fools, I never lied! Ah ha ha ha! The question is, who detonated the bomb? Maeda clearly said that the detonator explodes with an external signal to kill them, meaning the bomb doesn't explode until it gets a signal. Huh? That's... If it was Kurokawa who installed the bomb, if it was someone else who sent the detonation signal, wouldn't the theory of Kurokawa being a culprit be a little strange? That was... Don't be fooled by the past. I'm done talking about this now. You still don't even know if you're in the Kisaragi Foundation, so hurry up and discuss. Monokuma-sama, the gallery is getting tired, so just shut up. Still, there's some truth in Monokuma-sama. The topic of conversation was increasingly related to the last incident. I've told you a few times. Kisaragi-sama's murder case is nothing, so please forget about it. Rather, what you're supposed to do is find out the truth of this killing school life, right? So, did you find out why you joined the Kisaragi laboratory? Changing the topic, huh? But what she said is true. In any case, in order to win and escape from this trial, we need to know the overall background. Now, let's figure it out step by step, starting with what's in front of us. Yeah, you even said that the Kisaragi Foundation wasn't on the side of the mastermind, right?
Still, the Kisaragi Foundation is good, and Kisaragi, the successor of the Foundation, was our classmate. And we know that Kurokawa was part of Kisaragi's family. There's really no way to know exactly what happened and why we're in this situation.
No, Teria, that's not the case. You are wrong as fucking always. Please never open your mouth again! To answer that woman's question, we started discussing about the Kisaragi Foundation, but there was clear clues about the situation before we lost our memories.
You lie! Where is that?
You really are an idiot till no end. Did you even do an investigation? Are you wearing your eyes for decoration? No. If you're like that, your brain is the problem. Just die. This is frustrating already. This is our queen! This is literally the character we need in every game to tell the stupid idiots that live to the end of the game to fuck off. It's very important. We have to stand.
It's been a while since you poured out a complete set of venomous words. There's no need to say something so harshly.
Calm down. I can answer it if it's frustrating. It's because the clue was for everyone to see in the headmaster's office.
Headmaster's office? Aren't there only random meaningless notes in the office?
How can you be so close to the realm that you don't even know this? This is a talent of fools. It seems that Teria doesn't understand. Well, I have no choice but to tell him. Among the notes of the headmaster's office, a clue that gave us a rough idea of our situation. Oh, thank God! They let me read what the notes say! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my. Thank you, Danganronpa, another one for doing something good during a trial.
Hey!
I'll prove it with this! As Teria said, there were a number of notes scattered around the headmaster's office, and in one of those notes was written, "The researchers are on standby. Now I can bring my friends to that place. It will be safe for the time being." That's what it said.
Yeah, I think I saw something like that. Then that place they mentioned is...
Yes. We followed that person who wrote the note by ourselves into the Kisaragi laboratory.
Ourselves? Who was the person that wrote the note?
Well, in all likelihood, Yamato Kisaragi. In the notes of the headmaster's office, the name of Mikako was mentioned over and over, and as Mikako's classmate is the person who entered Hope's Peak Academy this time. In other words, before entering the school, Mikako, they were a close friend of Mikako Kurokawa. In the middle, it is said that he is the third representative, and there is also the words of them as a researcher. So, it is a note written by Yamato Kisaragi. I'm 99.99999% certain.
Kisaragi took us to the lab. Why?
Maybe it was to protect us. The note also mentioned that they would keep us. Something big happened outside, and we had to hide somewhere, so maybe they took us to the laboratory. Because Kisaragi was that kind of guy.
Wait, in the note itself was... If the note itself was a trap to make you think Kisaragi wrote it...
Tori-sama, could you please stop making me repeat what I just said? There's no such thing. Tori-sama's stupidity adds fun to the trial. But there's something called being ignorant. Don't worry, Teria. Everything we've said so far is true. I guarantee it. If you actually think about it better than that, you will naturally agree. Do you even have a point?
I continue to be suspicious of Kisaragi Foundation. I was sure that there must be something. There must have been a cause that put us in this situation. But now I can tell. If everything we said is true, it would be a terrible thing to disrespect Kisaragi into having such doubts. I'm sorry for saying strange things.
If you're in doubt, a note to summarize the situation would be the right thing to do. That's inevitable. Because it was Kisaragi's hobby to write down everything on a note and keep records. They fell into the hands of the mastermind and were placed in a suspicious spot. Can't remember, but Kisaragi was also our classmate, and I can't deny that even he protected us from danger. That's why we were suspicious of him.
But wait, is this okay? Kisaragi took us to the laboratory to protect us. I understand to this point, but as a result of the laboratory being renovated like Hope's Peak Academy, the mastermind created a stage for us to live in a killing school life. What in the world happened after Kisaragi brought us to the lab?
Well, that's...
Hello.
Hey, Blackbird. Welcome to the final trial. I am trying to get through it before my voice gives out. Pooh! You don't have anything to say? Yeah, that's the way it is, because what happened after you entered the lab has left no clues about it. It's not that I didn't leave any, it's that I don't have a clue about this. Well, if we had a clue, the bloody 5th floor hallway, it's a clue to begin with. But it will be difficult to understand even if I say this. This is Kinjo-sama's turn to step up. You used all kinds of excuses to keep me quiet before, and now you want me to tell them? Huh? I was sorry. You've been so quiet, so I'm giving you a chance. I said that. But it's just a little embarrassing because it's something outside of Kinjo-sama's memory. However, if your memory came back, you should use it. So for the ignorant people, do a great speech, please. Whatever, I was going to tell them anyway. Listen up, you guys. A huge incident happened at Hope's Peak Academy, and we were in a situation where even our lives were at risk. Kisaragi brought us here to the lab to protect us from them. However, Kisaragi made one mistake. He didn't know about an ultimate despair student was hiding in our group, the 79th class.
If it's an ultimate despair, you're talking about Akane.
To be honest, even I didn't know that Akane Taira was an ultimate despair. It's no wonder that girl from the time of her admission, she pretended to be our classmate, completely melted with us. Oh my, it's not a lie. Of course I hid my identity, but it's true that I was a classmate. I did not pretend. Shut up. Just thinking about being a classmate with you makes my blood boil upside down. I can barely understand. Akane Taira didn't know she was an ultimate despair, and Kisaragi sent that girl into the laboratory. That's right. The first few days after entering the laboratory were calm. There was anxiety about being away from our family and being in the open sea, but we were all together, and for the time being, there was a mood to look at the situation positively. But then Akane Taira started moving the ride. Do you guys know why the 5th floor hallway was so bloody and messy?
That's why.
It's because the researchers of the Kisaragi Foundation, who were originally with us, were slaughtered there. What? A massacre. Akane Taira killed the researchers. No, she didn't kill herself. It was the Monokumas who started the slaughter.
Monokumas?
It was written on a note, but before the commotion at Hope's Peak Academy, Kisaragi had the Foundation researchers ready in advance. Thanks to their swift action, we, the 79th class, were able to escape to the laboratory. However, among us, Akane Taira, an ultimate despair, was handed over to the enemy. As a result, within a few days of evacuating here, a lot of Monokumas attacked the laboratory. It was a nightmare, the 5th floor. No, most of the experimental facilities were concentrated on the 1st floor of the laboratory. All the researchers were living there. At the time, we were in the basement where our dormitories were, so we could be safe there. But we were trying to keep in touch with each other somehow. I was attacked by Akane Taira and incapacitated.
You were attacked. No matter how vigilant we were, no one person neutralized all 14 of us.
The job wasn't that easy. The lab is spacious. There were a lot of things going on at the time of the raid, and there was no one who could do a sane reaction to the sudden attack of that woman whom we believed to be her friend. I barely noticed it just before, and knew that Akane Taira was the mastermind, but most of us then probably lost consciousness, even without knowing who we were attacked by. I actually did, tucked the back of your neck like this. But then that means that Kinjo didn't get hit right away, right? After dodging the surprise attack, they faced each other head-on, but Kinjo lost? It's not so strange. After Akane Taira's memory came back, she showed her athletic ability. She must have received some special training. Boo-hoo! There's nothing special about it. This is just the basic skills of a maid, right?
Kinjo, what happened after that?
I went unconscious. Like you guys said, Akane Taira's nonsensical physical abilities quickly struck me too. I don't remember anything after that. Perhaps she used the memory manipulation device on all of us who fainted. As far as I know, this is it. The lights were lit, and there were screams and alarms from the researchers. So I don't know the situation from any of you guys at the time. So I just thought of something. Another thing that's kind of weird. If Kurokawa knew the truth all along, why did she shake Akane in chapter 3? To, like, wake her up. Remember when she did that? She should have known at that point that she was the mastermind, so why would she, like, help her? At that point, they should have just let Akane commit suicide, and then... well... the mastermind would be dead. No, but thanks to you, fortunately, that means the culprit was Akane Taira. We were able to get things going. Because it's obvious, even if we don't see much after that. Researchers were killed. We, the 79th class, were all disabled and erased from our memories. Those who have completely taken over the laboratory were remodeling the building to their liking. As in another Hope's Peak Academy suitable for a killing school life. Oh! That's how it happened. In the end, Kisaragi and Kurokawa, they were all played and fooled by her. This is the truth. The reason we ended up killing each other in a place we don't even know. The same cause when we came to the Kisaragi Foundation research laboratory. It's finally time to summarize this, to put an end to this terrible case. Oh, it's time for climax reasoning? Nani? Wait, we didn't talk about everything, did we? Getting ready to go somewhere in a helicopter. Oh. Bleh. Really? This is really simple, huh? Okay, so I feel like this happened really early. I guess we've been in the trial for a while, so maybe not. Before I do the summary, because this is going to be a lot more talking, let me run to the bathroom and then we'll do it. One sec, guys. Okay. So here's the thing, guys. We know that this is not the end of the trial. Because there are several truth bullets we still have not even touched on. So it's very interesting that they're putting this right here. We are the new students who entered Hope's Peak Academy. We were called the 79th class. In our memory, we suddenly lost consciousness after a wild gathering at the entrance hall on the day of the entrance ceremony and introducing ourselves. But in reality, that wasn't it. Because we went to the school in our normal lives and had been classmates for several months already. The reason we didn't know about it was because the mastermind used some sort of method to manipulate the memories of us all. The biggest reason seems to be that there was a part that was different from the real version, from the memory of the first time we've met. That's right, one of the students of the 79th classroom of Hope's Peak Academy. Yamato Kisaragi's existence. We weren't 15 in total, the real number of the 79th class was 16. For some reason, we didn't remember Kisaragi. All memories related to him were gone. So after leaving the ballroom, Kisaragi appeared in front of us, and we didn't know who it was. No matter how much of our memories were manipulated, it is certainly that he was our classmate. And all of our friends who died while killing each other. Meanwhile, there was something behind Hope's Peak Academy. It's a fact we didn't know at all, but by the time we entered the school, if we didn't hide ourselves somewhere, it seems that a big event was going that could endanger our lives. And unlike us who didn't know anything, Kisaragi seemed to know this. He was thinking of evacuating us somehow for our safety, and thanks to that, we were in a refuge. We can't be sure because our memories were erased, but based on the information we found so far, I'm guessing something very bad happened at the school. It can be said that we were barely alive thanks to Kisaragi's quick response. Looking at the notes in the headmaster's office, it seems that Kisaragi escaped from Hope Peak Academy with us. I don't know what happened to our families or what happened to the other students left behind, but in the end, I think Kisaragi deserves our thanks for saving our lives. The place Kisaragi tried to escape with us was his family. Was in his family, an unused research lab owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. A place on a remote island not known to anyone other than the Foundation, so it must have been decided that it was safe. I don't know why we had to escape to such a place. We can imagine that it was a very dangerous situation. And that place was the third Kisaragi research laboratory on a remote island, and it was used to become Hope's Peak Academy, where we are right now in this building. But in the end, Kisaragi made one mistake during the evacuation process. That is, among the 79th class, a traitor. The mastermind was in our group. The mastermind followed us into the laboratory with their identity hidden. I don't know why the mastermind was acting for, but as a result, no one knew that our classmate right next to us was our enemy. The mastermind began to attack and neutralize us one by one, without even dreaming that a friend would attack them. Most of us were attacked without even knowing who they were ambushed by, and even Kinjo, who avoided being surprised, was defeated in a head-to-head fight. All of us who fell were subjected to some kind of experiment by the mastermind. We lost our memories from the school life since we entered Hope Peak Academy. No one knows what happened immediately after we lost our memories, except the mastermind. Actually, from what we've heard, the mastermind also erased their own memories, so nobody knows. However, there is also the testimony of Kinjo. The Monokumas attacked the research center, and it can be speculated that the mastermind and Monokumas may have remodeled the laboratory behind the scenes. Yes, to make it look like the Hope Peak Academy. That's the reason why this place was decorated like a school, even though it was a laboratory. I can't tell you how much time has passed since then. At least when they lost our memories and opened our eyes again, everything was ready to begin. We've been ignoring the fact that we were friends, and we've been killing each other in order to get out of here, as Monokuma ordered. This is the reason why we were in the Kisaragi Foundation's research laboratory. The cause that started all the incidents, the culprit who created the situation, the identity of the mastermind, the culprit of everything. It's really unbelievable. I don't want to believe it. Now I have no choice but to accept it. The true nature of the mastermind, Akane Taira. The fact that it was you. This is the truth. I won't run away from reality anymore. A murderer who deceived us and killed our friends. You're our enemy, Akane Taira. Foo-hoo! 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 Ah ha ha ha! Now I get to laugh. I can't do it in her voice. Oh my god, yeah, that's the halfway point of the trial, my goodness. Alright, we're still going strong. Thank you, Blackbird. Oh boy! Alright, so... we still have not talked about several truth bullets. The ultimate hope has not been talked about. The most awful events of blah 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 blah. Although we might not talk about them. There's the other notes. Utsuro, we have no idea about. So it was very clear that that is not the end of the trial. So I guess we're just gonna keep going. These trials tend to feel like a victory lap, but I'm sure the game's gonna try and surprise us with something. If I had to guess, I think it's gonna be that Yuki is partially a mastermind or a robot based on another student or something. Like, there's something up with Yuki that we need to find out before the game ends. Ah!
Well, what is it, Yuki? Are you okay?
I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit.
But you've been staggering and sweating and panting since before. Can you hold out?
Even if you can't hold out, clench your teeth and butter up. It's a class trial. It is also the final class trial that reveals all the truths. I know it's hard, but try to keep up. Once it's over, I'll take care of you or whatever. I'll do my best. Now, you've been laughing like a lunatic for a while. How about it? How about it? All correct, of course. In the first place, I questioned, and you answered immediately, so there's no need to organize it like that, but Maida-sama was pretty much spot on.
It was correct? So, is it all over now? We find out the truth. And you promised to let us go, right?
No.
What? You're changing your story.
Miss Taira wants to say... What Miss Taira wants to say is this. The whole truth has not been found out yet.
But we've figured out why we were stuck here.
Really? Then why did I sneak into the lab with all of you, and the lab was converted into a school? And for what purpose did we play a killing game, Atori-sama? If you know everything, you will answer, right? That's it. So far, we haven't even started the game we seek yet. This is the prologue. The circumstances that brought all of you here, and what we need to uncover from now on is the truth after this. Have I ever told you that you should look into making making me the voice of Monokuma? I would love that. Real talk. It's funny though, because when we play this game for a long time, I feel like my Monokuma voice gets worse and worse and worse. And this is actually a real thing. With unvoice acted visual novels where I give every character a different voice, it is so taxing to do this voice, and then this voice, and then this voice, and then this voice, and then... Yes! Oh my god, Steven. I had such a hard time doing Ace Attorney because of the voices I chose for characters, not realizing how text-heavy the game was going to be. Like, Susato's voice, very iconic, very funny. Oh my god. The number of lines... It's typically like any high-pitched voice after a while becomes like super hard to do. And I will not stop, but it is sometimes a limiting factor on these games. And I will say, it makes me really appreciate games like Somnium Files that are 95% voice acted. Thank goodness, but the Guinevere voice, yeah, I know. It's iconic. It ended up becoming its own thing, but I would like to say that that voice was inspired by another streamer friend of mine who I don't think he streams anymore. But he was a Fire Emblem Heroes streamer named Biku. He used to randomly play Fire Emblem games sometimes, and all of his girl voices were extremely insane sounding like that. And I was like, I have to do that for one of my own streams. Ace Attorney scripts are basically phone books. Yeah, Kuroi, I played Great Ace Attorney 1, and like... oh my god. It's to the point where... I could probably last a lot longer playing these games if I just gave everybody my normal voice. But I feel like it's been a part of the stream for so long that I like do my Pangy voices for different characters that like... I can't give up on it now. But anyways, yeah, it's important to have, you know, water or whatever else I'm drinking on hand while I'm playing these because it helps. My voice is getting tired, but I think that we can finish. I think we can. So, yeah. Indeed, something happened that forced you to evacuate to this lab. Hebby, did you stream Ace Attorney? Am I forgetting? Oh my god. Hebby, I feel like when you used to stream, the only thing I ever used to see you play was Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. It's been years since you streamed, though. Like, very long. Yeah. The thing is, so we do have a lineup of visual novels to play. I will get to Ace Attorney, Great Ace Attorney 2, because I've heard really good things about it. And I kind of miss Ryunosuke. You know, he's a Pangy character, so, you know. Anyways. Indeed, something happened that forced you to evacuate to this lab. What happened to force you to live in a murder game? Shall we find out about this?
But I don't know anything about this. It's been so difficult up to this point. Do we need to do more?
Well, actually, those things have nothing to do with you. You don't need to know. No, these are truths that might be better to not know. What are you going to do? If you really want to, I can assume you won at this point and let things go.
Seriously?
Sure, I said it again and again, but it has nothing to do with you guys, and this is just my personal entertainment. But you are never going to quit here, right?
Guys, why are you so discouraged? They just admitted defeat there. What if we make a mistake while continuing the trial for no reason? No matter what anyone says, isn't your life the most important thing? Let's just stop here and go outside, so we can all live together.
Teria, do you really like this? M-Man, out of nowhere! M-Man, have you hated Teria? Because I have hated Teria, like, extremely. Cannot stand Teria. Like, he's in the bottom tier of Danganronpa characters. There are others down there, right? From the other games. Yes. Yes. Okay, so you were saying that to Tyra. I see. I mean, I don't see why they don't do that, but I mean, I guess they're about to go into it. Clown-chan before she got good. Here's the thing, Happy. With Danganronpa games, after you play through the whole thing, if you go back to the first chapter, knowing what you know from completing the game about each character's story arc, you will feel different. 100%. And I think if I went back to the beginning of this game and watched somebody play, I would feel differently about Clown-chan. Teria, do you really like this? Without knowing anything like this, without knowing why your friends had to die. Is it so good to get out without knowing why Haruhiko and Satsuki had to save us at the expense of their lives? Just as Maeda said, I can't just come here and give up. I'll never give up until I find the whole truth. I know, but it goes beyond this and it becomes irreversible if we die too. Wouldn't it be hard to see the faces of those who died? Don't worry, Teria. That will never happen. I won't let it happen. Kinjo. I already put all the clues in hand. If we think based on the clues, the truth will 100% come out, so don't worry. Let's defeat the mastermind completely and escape together. For the first time since the death of Maki and Higa, Kinjo starts to look trustworthy again. I'm really not. Ah! Then, I can say that everyone has hardened their minds, right? Please discuss the reason why you evacuated to this building. Okay, let's believe and keep going. I also want to know the truth. Still, I can't even say what I want to say with my voice. I'm just an idiot. I've found clues on the opened places, but I don't know what those even mean at all. There's no need to say it, because everyone knows you. Teria, it's not like that. Even if we don't get new clues, we might already know the reason. For real? You know it? You know what's interesting about this dynamic? This is the only Danganronpa game where one stupid character made it to the end. Even the protag is not stupid, and it's like a conversation, and then there's Teria. The other games, you have to deal with so much, like, diversion, because idiots survive to the end, and you're just like, okay, nobody has it together, so... But in this game, it's kind of nice, because, like, you got Kinjo, who knows the answer to literally everything, and then you've got Mikaru, who is, like, extremely intelligent and able to figure things out. It was because of a huge event that we had to take refuge on such a remote island. I've been bothered before about the new places, such as the headmaster's office and the information processing room. But what was found on the 5th floor? The 5th floor? Wait. So I would think this is the answer. Okay, great, it is. The biggest and most desperate event in human history. You guys remember, right? Oh, maybe it's what you and Akane discovered when the 5th floor opened. That's right, there were scraps of newspaper articles. At the time, I was skeptical because it all seemed dubious. This absurdly large-scale incident, wouldn't it be a valid reason for us to avoid it in order to stay on this laboratory on a remote island? Definitely! The computers in the electrical room had more detailed information on this. It said that the incident began from a demonstration at Hope's Peak Academy preparatory department, who were outraged by the incident. If it's the preparatory department, that's it?
They weren't talented students like us who were scouted, but ordinary students who paid a huge amount of money fee for admission. Yes, I know it was just jealousy for talent, or the main department who ignored them, but there was always a fight between them. This too must have spurred their uprising. Wait, but that doesn't mean the students' demo was on the verge of the world's doom? Isn't that a bit strange? Even a large-scale terrorist group made up of adults can't destroy the world, no matter how many students at Hope's Peak Academy there were. How can a single high school student drive the world into a major crisis? Of course, it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it has actually become true, according to a certain group consisting of students from Hope Peak Academy. The group that was behind the preliminary department and demonstration and caused a literal worldwide event called the biggest and most desperate event in human history. If I summarize the clues I have gathered, that group is... Wait, what about the Despair knockoffs or what? There we go. Fuck. Okay, so it's the Despair. Alright, got it. Alright, we're gonna do Ultimate Despair. Just give me a quick second, friends, before we continue. Okay. Wait, now I'm getting... Hold on, I'm being texted. Okay. Right. The Ultimate Despair. That's the group. Got it. The name of that organization is... Ultimate Despair. Ultimate Despair? Isn't that what Akane mentioned? That's right. The group is led by a student named Junko Enoshima, the worst criminal group in all history, united as a central figure. Junko Enoshima has connections of high-status people who influence the world situation, including the Toa group mentioned earlier. That's why the biggest and most desperate event in human history happened. Not just the power of a high school student, but because high-ranking status people from various fields lent Junko Enoshima's power. But why did these high-ranking people lend their power to a single high school girl? Even worse for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world. That's because Enoshima-sama has an irresistible charisma that cannot be denied. It's crazy.
I've thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy, but this is a crazy beyond my imagination.
Wait, didn't Akane tell us that she was an Ultimate Despair? It's a group?
Ultimate Despair is also a term that refers to a group and its members. I am Akane Taira, a member of the Ultimate Despair, and I am the Ultimate Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. They only act as a principle and purpose of encroaching on the world with despair. But apart from that, I am fascinated by them and follow them. Them, the Ultimate Despair group, said that they worship Junko Enoshima like a queen and believe in them fanatically. I can only imagine. Boo! For that reason, the group committed acts of terrorism against the world. The members deserve to be caught and put under the mace of law. My apologies, and the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore.
Anyway, with the biggest and most desperate event in human history, we evacuated this research laboratory, right? As you said, we avoided the worst of the incident. Then didn't we? Then why?
Of course. If we had been there, we wouldn't have arrived here. But, as I mentioned, a member of the Ultimate Despair already existed in our own group. It's moi! Then, there is some purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live in a murder school. The question is, what is the purpose? Before we talk about that, we need to first check our basis. Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost our memories after entering the school. So, if it was just before that, everyone will remember. When we got to the school, right? Due to the school circumstance, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual. Yes, our 79th class at Hope Peak Academy were no different from the 78th class. In front of us in terms of years.
Well, that's a fact that I know, but why are we talking about that all of a sudden? Weren't we talking about why the Ultimate Despair erased our memories and forced us to live in a murder school?
Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait. The fact that our admission deadline has been advanced may have a lot to do with our current situation. Our admission may have been related to the situation? If that's the case... Oh no. Well, I think maybe it really is. The difference between the 78th class and the 79th class mentioned by Makaru. If we think about it. Here we go. Oh my fucking god.
Are you saying that our early admission has something to do with our situation?
Yes, it is. Is it not that strange at first? Why advance the admission time for us? Indeed, if you think about the relation between the information gathered in the electrical room, the answer lies there.
Don't you mean between the two? Let me know too!
Just think about it. Why did the school break their own law to accept new students?
They increased. Did an emergency happen?
Okay. So we will agree with emergency. Okay, yeah, that's good. Is it this? Nope. I don't remember what note number 2 said. I should not be disagreeing with Makaru. Izuru, maybe? No! Oh my god, please don't kill me. None of these are the event, so like, what do you want? Murder class life? For the others? Is that what's going on? I don't fucking know. Let's try it. Let's just try it. Are they gonna say that this is going on at the same time as Danganronpa 1? No! Oh my gosh! Oh god, we have 2 more guesses. I actually don't know. I can't stand that Sticky Keys keeps happening. We only have 2 more things to agree with, so... The 79th classroom, of course. That actually makes no sense.
Yay!
These non-stop debates are so bad. Teria, that's it! Huh? What is it? You said there must have been an emergency. When I heard that, I remembered it. The clue I saw on the computer in the electrical room. That event! That incident was also the start of the biggest and most desperate event in human history. It was also the cause of the preliminary demonstration that we spoke about earlier. Because of this incident, our admission date was rushed. It was to cover up this incident by accepting new students and attracting more. According to the information on the computer, it was stated that way. That incident is... The name of this case was the biggest and most desperate event in history of Hope Peak Academy, right? What? Another desperate event? Were there that many desperate events? Few people know about the incident. Unlike the biggest and most desperate event in human history, Hope Peak Academy thoroughly covered it up. Covered it up? You mean the reason our admission was adjusted was to cover up that big incident? Of course, it wasn't such a simple incident that it was hidden by our admission alone, so other measures must have been taken. But what is certain is that our admission was part of the cover-up. The details of the case are unknown, but it is said that Izuru Kamakura, a student of Hope's Peak Academy, brutally killed 13 council students. Kamakura, who's that? Izuru Kamakura was the ultimate hope. Called by Hope's Peak Academy, they created an artificial genius. Ultimate goal of the Hope's Peak Academy was to create artificial talent. And the whole experiment is the existence of a student named Izuru Kamakura. It was studying the talents of students at Hope's Peak Academy to create a human being with all kinds of talents. This incident is very top secret, so it was It must have been a fact that no other than the persons involved knew about it.
Wait, it is surprising that Hope's Peak Academy was founded with such a purpose. But why do you guys know about this super secret?
Did you investigate at all? Just shut up already.
Oh, everyone got it as a clue. I guess I forgot. Still, why did that student chosen as Ultimate Hope kill 13 people?
Well, we don't know that. One thing is for certain. As stated in the clue, Izuru Kamakura was a failure. Before we entered the school, the Academy noticed Kamakura's failure and may have rushed our admissions to make up for it. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. Does that mean they were going to further study the talents of the 16 of us to create more perfect Ultimate Hope? Well, that's not a bad guess. I'm also a 79th student like you, so I can't fully know, but the possibility exists. But the biggest reason for the failure of Izuru Kamakura project was ironically that he was too perfect. With all the talents, he fell into despair even more easily because everything was according to his way. That's what he said. I don't know. Because he had all the talents, everything went the way he wanted. That may sound like an all-rounder at first glance, but if things really go the way you wish... Okay, why are we getting the bullets? Why? What the hell is this headache that it feels like it's splitting my head? Why is my head hurting so much? Izuru Kamakura doesn't matter anyway. That part is already over. The important thing is that the incident is closely related to our situation. Yeah, I think you're right, Steven. I think that's where this is going. Because right when he talked about that, he got more of the broken glass things, you know?
Right, that's the important thing. What's the relationship between the biggest and most desperate event at the history of Hope's Peak and us?
Although very few people know about the incident itself, only a small few know the truth of the case. Is it gonna be like... he's the new Ultimate Hope after the 79th class? We'll see. There's still a connection between him and Tyra, too. And one of them was Kisaragi. I didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at the lab, he spoke to me for a few moments. Did I explain that the biggest and most desperate event in human history was caused by a group called Ultimate Despair, and that the head of the group was a crazy girl named Junko Enoshima? In fact, that incident that Kamukura caused was also orchestrated by Junko Enoshima. That means the culprits of the biggest and most desperate event in human history and of Hope's Peak are both Junko. Yes, it seems that Junko Enoshima imprisoned 14 students at the time. The Ultimate Hope is Izuru Kamakura in a secret room, and then forced them to a situation where only one can survive by killing. As a result, Izuru Kamakura killed all 13 people except for one student council president and went on hiatus. The school tried to cover up the shocking fact. However, Junko Enoshima spreads rumors about the massacre of Izuru Kamakura among the students, knowingly and unknowingly. And when the students of the preparatory department heard the rumors and learned the truth, an explosive uprising broke out. This was the process of transformation of the biggest and most desperate event in history of Hope's Peak Academy into the biggest and most desperate event in human history. Isn't there a part of what I said right now that makes it uncomfortable? The part that doesn't feel right. We now know the story was spread by Junko, but a story before this comes to mind, a situation where you have to kill to survive. Is this the part that doesn't fit? What was this? Among the clues I gathered, there were clues suggesting a situation similar to this. Yeah. A situation where you can only get by killing. Doesn't this sound like a dreadful feeling we know? Indeed, Junko and Oshima provided an environment in which murder must occur for Kamakura and other members of the student council, as if trying to make an experiment. Among them, there was a harsh rule of, if there is no murder within the time limit, everyone will die.
That's like...
Right. You've heard it somewhere, haven't you? That's right, I felt this was coming, but the story is connected only after we've come this far. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope Peak Academy is a story very similar to our current situation.
You mean there were people who went through the similar situation as us? But why are you doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't make sense.
According to the clues in the electrical room computers, Junko and Oshima devised some kind of plan in order to plunge the world into despair after the biggest and most desperate event in human history. That is the purpose of erasing the memories of the 78th class of Hope Peak Academy, who are recorded as the only survivors from the biggest and most desperate event in human history, causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. It's a killing school life. They even recorded live of the students killing each other all over the world at the same time. The students of Hope Peak Academy are the symbol of hope to others. Seeing them slaughter each other must be so heartbreaking.
Simultaneous live broadcasts all over the world? I've done some embarrassing things!
Hold on. I know this because I saw the electrical room too. At first glance, this seems to be talking about our current situation, but there's something strange about it. The strange part is... only survivors, the 78th classroom, for sure. Wait a minute, there's something strange about that. We are the 79th classroom of Hope Peak Academy, and we're still alive. The only surviving members being the 78th class. Isn't that odd? That's right. I thought Teria was mistaken, so I was going to talk about it.
Huh? The 79th? Wait a minute. We are the 79th, and the 78th was the target for the killing school life. Huh?
According to the data, all the students of the Hope Peak Academy died except the 78th class, due to the biggest and most desperate event in human history.
What's with that? They're treating us like we're dead people.
Yeah, it's strange. It's not only that we were treated as dead, but it is also strange that we went through a killing school life that the 78th was supposed to do. There was no clues about that either. What's the connection between us and the 78th class? Everyone is slowly starting to get confused. Should I help you? Let me give you a hint. As Atori-sama said, treated as dead people could be the cause of your situation. The fact that it was recorded as such means that no matter what we have done, it's official that nothing has happened. Why? Do you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it would be difficult to do this to someone who is officially recorded as alive. This mention includes me. I am also in the 79th class, and it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th were dead.
What are you saying? Don't make things difficult. Are you thinking of scrambling our minds by saying a complicated story?
No, hold on. It's definitely that woman, Akane Taira, who locked us up in the lab and made us play a murder game. She's a member of the Ultimate Despair, and we thought the situation we were in had something to do with the Ultimate Despair. But is it really? Regarding her killing school life, Junko and Oshima's grand plans were covered. Did it really need to be carried out with a plan very similar to this, through people with records of being dead? What do you mean, Kijo? I don't know how much the forces of the Ultimate Despair is, but since they're the ones who caused the crime on a world-class scale and are currently alive, I think that they're small numbers. They are small numbers at all? I don't know what that said. However, the most important plan that the leader of such an organization had planned Was it necessary for Akane Taira to carry it out alone?
What? That means the culprit is someone other than Akane.
It's not an unlikely story, but I want to tell you something else now. According to the data left behind, it is not us that Junko and Enoshima picked as the targets of the plan, but the 78th class, and the records show that all but the 78th class died. Thinking back on Akane Taira's words a while ago, for them, students other than the 78th class don't exist.
I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true that we went through a murder class life, right?
No, wait. Something came to mind when I heard what you said just now. According to Makaru's words, wouldn't we be just like an insurance to the Ultimate Despair students? I have no idea why Junko Enoshima planned the 78th as the target, but if the goal was to kill the students of Hope Peak Academy, which are the symbols of hope, I don't think it was necessary limited to only the 78th class. There's a possibility that the plan has been changed, and there was no such input. Therefore, the killing school life for the 78th classroom murder remains the same. But we exist as a second plan, just in case. I'm thinking maybe Maida did it for me and sorted it out well. A sub-plan is an insurance that is perfect even if you don't have it made. It will be enough if someone does this, and it's just an outsider from the standpoint of the Ultimate Despair. Yeah, there was compelling evidence that Junko Enoshima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind of the incident we experienced is not an Ultimate Despair. What? Is this? We'll take it, guys. This is definitely it, though. Alright. Kimata! Ultimate Despair External Agents! There was clear information on the computers about them.
External agents? What's that?
The Ultimate Despair are made up of only Hope Peak Academy students. What? It is said that among them there are people who lend power to the Ultimate Despair, so to speak, even though they are not students of Hope Peak. Those are the Ultimate Despair agents. Yes, when you think about what we said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind.
Wait a second, so what are you talking about? What's the matter with agents outside of Hope Peak Academy?
To put it simply, the culprit responsible for imprisoning us and made us live this murder game was not an Ultimate Despair. The criminal, in other words, Akane Taira, was not an Ultimate Despair, but an Ultimate Despair external agent!
Wait, isn't that strange? A person who is not a student of Hope Peak Academy is an external agent of Ultimate Despair. But if Akane was an Ultimate Despair, she was still in the same class as us, right?
That's not necessarily the case. As written on the computer, there are outside agents who entered Hope Peak Academy and are no longer an outside agent. And even the words that Junko Enoshima personally entrusted a special task to the outside agents. Meaning the unique difference in this killing school life we experienced, it was commissioned by Junko Enoshima and she put it into practice with a formerly Ultimate Despair and a member at present of the Ultimate Despair agents, Akane Taira. It was you. Did you notice my hint and remember the difference between the 78th class and the Killing School Life? Indeed, it was all of you.
Wait a minute. Can you tell me something I can understand? I can understand that the Killing School Life was thought to be intended for us, even if we didn't want to. This means that the plans for the 78th class and what we went through were two separate things, and I can barely understand that a person who knew Junko entrusted a task and was working with an outside agent being Akane. And in the end, I have no idea why. If the 78th class killing life was to put people in despair through a live broadcast, what is the meaning of killing our Killing School Life being treated as dead people? What is the reason for doing this again?
Teria, calm down. We don't even know the reason yet.
What? You don't know?
For now, we have two things to correct in your words. One is that the 78th class may not have gone through a Killing School Life yet, although I don't know what they're doing now. The clue about the Killing School Life said if this plan is carried out, it means that there's still time before this is implemented. So this is going with the angle that this is before Danganronpa 1, but I can't be sure because I don't know the exact date from this. And secondly, the purpose of the Killing School Life can be guessed by considering the order of events. It's also very likely a guess. Where should we begin? Think about the answer you believe in. I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations. Wait, I'll tell you. It doesn't matter who says it, because we are all probably thinking the same thing. It's verbose, but in the end, there must have been a purpose that made us experience a horrible Killing School Life. Let's summarize everything we've discussed so far. The Killing School Life is a plan that makes students of Hope Peak Academy, the symbols of hope, kill each other and make the viewers feel utter despair. This has the characteristics that the culprit forced students into a situation where they can only live by killing, and it took place in an enclosed space. And there was one more characteristic of the person besides the original target, 78th classroom, and what we experienced, which is the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope Peak Academy that we were talking about a while ago. Let's think. If I were the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima's real purpose must have been the 78th classroom. Then why did it have to be repeated twice? As if this was a test. As if to see if there has been any mistakes. Kinjo mentioned something similar. Yeah, I get it now. Akane's purpose is a rehearsal. That is super interesting! It is actually a prequel. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy happened before we entered the school. The biggest and most desperate event in human history happened a few months after we entered the school. That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this? The biggest and most desperate event in history of Hope's Peak Academy, the Killing School Life we experienced, and the Killing School Life aimed at the 78th class are all similar events. The order of the events is the event at Hope's Peak Academy, followed by us, and the days of the 78th classroom, who are presumed not being in the killing game yet. A while ago, when Kinjo was referring to the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy, he said, as if you were trying to do something. Yes, as an experiment, the massacre of Izuru Kamakura and the Killing School Life we went through. Isn't this a rehearsal stage of the Killing School Life aimed at the 78th class?
Practice? A rehearsal?
I have the same thoughts as Maida. If you think about it that way, the front and back will match. Judging from what the data shows, a live broadcast of the killings must be a very important plan, because they were the kind of people who commit things on such a large scale. They must have prepared it thoroughly. In that case, the incident that happened at Hope's Peak Academy, which forced a situation where you can only live by killing, it can be seen as a primary rehearsal for this plan. Yeah, but as Maida said, the incident happened before we started the school. Even if, at this moment, the killing school life of the 78th class hasn't started yet, the time period of this plan is too long.
I see. That's why Yuki was talking in chronological order. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy is a rehearsal that came up as just a thought. As the implementation of this purpose approaches for the final adjustment, the experimental phase is necessary again.
Right. Besides, when Kamakura incident occurred, on the surface, the world still was in good shape, so it would have been difficult to implement it on a large scale. Probably the only way to progress a killing game was under a fairly simple circumstance. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public, as it is the biggest and most desperate event in human history, and on the record, we are treated as dead, and we are even students at Hope Peak Academy. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people as test subjects was the ideal position for this experiment. That's what it was.
Test subject.
The reason why the laboratory was remodeled like a school on purpose to make us believe that this is Hope's Peak Academy. Everything was done to create a setting that was as close to the original plan as possible. Pooh! Seriously, you guys are talented. It would be a waste to use you as simple practice objects like this. It is as you say, all this was just a test to execute the killing school life. The 78th school students are in perfect shape for Enoshima-sama's plan. You all were just peons in the end.
What is this? For what the hell did the people who died, for what reason did they die like that?
Don't be too sad. Anyway, all of you know, we were all supposed to have died at the beginning of the most desperate event in human history.
We? You mean you too?
Yes, didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class, all the students at Hope Peak died. In fact, about 2,000 students from the preparatory department who sympathized with Enoshima-sama did a mass suicide. More than 2,000. As far as I know, the total number of preparatory department must be around that much, right? Yes, so all the students of the preparatory department committed suicide. It seems that a few ultimate despair members of the main department, who are Enoshima-sama's closest aides, are alive. Strictly speaking, I was just an ultimate despair external agent with an ultimate talent. In other words, the fact that we, the 79th class, were like dead water, we are still alive, and the reason we even tested the killing school life is probably because of a variable from Kisaragi-sama's sudden action. As you can see from the notes I left as clues, we knew everything about us ultimate despair in advance. Because starting to struggle. Because Kisaragi-sama took us out of Hope's Peak Academy, we are still alive. Then you contacted Junko, and then prepared a test murder school life using us, who became like surplus of manpower. That's it. To be honest, I don't think Enoshima-sama would be on the side of a crisis in a situation like this. I still can't help but admire Enoshima-sama's ability to incorporate such a sudden event into part of her plan.
You scumbags, this is too much. We were dead, only just peons.
In the end, from start to finish, it was in the hands of Junko Enoshima, including Akane Taira, the mastermind of our case. I can't understand what makes humans fall so much. The behavior of these guys is far beyond common sense. Pooh! Now it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four survived. Now that we know all the truth, we're going to get out of here and fight whoever made the world like this. First, as the law officer, I'll bury this guy in front of me. Miss Taira, isn't this a big deal? Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? Before that, I have one question for you. You gave us hints quite blatantly. It's like there's something open free about it. Boo, really? I've said it many times, but to tell you the truth, it's entertainment in itself. Isn't it enough to just have a fun until the end? Shut up. What's so funny? Because of this useless fun, because of this crazy case, most of our lives were in vain. I will never forgive you. Well, great. Do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want. Oh, not the Eater song again. That is, if you ever find out the last truth. Last truth? Okay, so this has to be the person that was being spoken about, from Alter Ego Kisaragi on the computer. That's the only thing we haven't talked about, so we're almost fucking done. Last truth. Haven't we already found out all the truth? Now that we found out the truth, doesn't the trial end with our victory? No, there's still one more thing you don't know. The purpose of the new Killing Life. It is true that it is a test stage for the 78th class's murder game, but there is one more purpose other than that. You bitch. You don't want to admit defeat, so you're trying to pull something now. Could I? Think about it. What don't you know yet? I said that I was the mastermind. Another me with a stupid and bright character that was always with you, right? I could not control the situation behind the scenes because I had even erased my own memories. If there is no coordinator, the test or anything at all will not be established. So you're telling us to uncover that secret? Don't joke around. Even without you, Monokuma over there just adjusted the situation. You have a point. So then, who was the one controlling Monokuma-sama? That's... Well, you don't have to think because you don't know. That's right, this super sweet Monokuma-sama is a perfect and beautiful robot who was being controlled by someone. The pure and innocent Akane, who was with us, could not control Monokuma. That is true. Then who the hell was Monokuma? Although Monokuma himself said it, but is that really the truth? Thinking back on the time of the investigation, I must have heard about Monokuma. Alright, another non-stop debate. Woo! Monokuma in the IPR. The one who controls Monokuma. Ugh, maybe there's no one controlling him. Does this body look easy enough to be controlled by someone? But if someone is controlling it, and it's moving right now, are you saying it's something one of us is doing now? There's a third party. Wow? Wait, did I just miss it? I actually think I might have missed it because of the Korean text. Oh, I could also disagree with Stupid Head. No, that's wrong! No, Teria, there's no one to control it. Huh? Didn't it say that once before? But then it's weird. It's like asking to guess someone who doesn't exist. No, she was rather aiming for that. By asking people to guess a person that doesn't exist? She was attempting to make us think on a wrong answer and thereby confuse us. I don't think anyone controls Monokuma either. I don't know if there were other people besides us, but no matter which way you look, it's a contradiction to say that there are people who control Monokuma. Yes, it spoke about it for a while, and Monokuma was being mentioned that it was a robot developed in Towa City. It was equipped with artificial intelligence. It is the Towa Group technology. It's not unreasonable.
Towa Group and the Kisaragi Foundation are mentioned to have already surpassed by far modern science in terms of technology.
Ooh, isn't that a bit too fuzzy? Any solid evidence to back it up? If it's evidence, when I went to the IPR to investigate, Monokuma was sitting on a chair. When I made contact with that Monokuma, there was no reaction. When another Monokuma came out and said, "This Monokuma is the Monokuma that controls Monokuma," it said,
"A Monokuma that controls Monokuma?"
Monokuma called that the Operator Kuma, which is meant to be literal. Everyone would know if they went to the IPR that there were a lot of unknown buttons along with the video from surveillance cameras, right? I initially thought that the mastermind was in a room where they could control Monokuma, but that was wrong. The one who controls Monokuma, it's only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative like the Monokuma we're familiar with, and he didn't even speak in proper language in the first place. Monokuma thoroughly programmed it to control only Monokuma. That is the identity of Operator Kuma.
Earlier, Kinjo said that before we lost our memories, the Monokumas attacked the lab, and there were a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room that, for some reason, didn't move.
Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. This guy, who was full of smiles and laughs in front of us, is special. I don't know why. Woo! Monokuma-sama, I ordered you to give them a hint, but wasn't it too much? Is that right? Does it really matter? As long as Miss Tyra's purpose is accomplished, there is no problem. Purpose? It's no big deal. Rather, what you said just now is the correct answer. You clearly understood that it was Monokuma-sama who controlled Monokuma-sama without getting caught in the trap I knew. But what does it matter to find out Monokuma's identity? In the end, it seems that the only one in control of the killing school was an AI named Monokuma. But the purpose itself, that it was a test of the killing school life, did not change. No, it certainly has a different purpose other than the killing rehearsal. Monokuma-sama's true identity is a very important clue to solve this mystery.
Damn it, only just this. We need to figure out this.
It's Junko! Just say it's Junko! Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. The first purpose is a test of this killing school life. If Monokuma's identity serves another purpose, there was a fact that we learned about Monokuma while investigating, or was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Yes, another test. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose, and to represent it... Oh, fuck. Damn it! It's not time for that yet! Another test, a nuance of the experimenting with something clearly had a purpose, and to represent what it is. Fuck! Okay, wait. Monokuma's true identity is an artificial intelligence. That fact itself is also the source of another purpose, and there are clues related to it. Ah, come on! What do we need here? I don't know. Something about Monokuma being an artificial intelligence. Monokuma's true identity is an artificial intelligence. That fact itself is also the source of another purpose. And there are clues related to it. What is this talking about? Does anybody have any ideas? Monokuma. When I saw the video that appeared on display in the IPR, wasn't there information from there about another purpose from you? Huh? That display on the ceiling. I did see a video coming out of there. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Really? Let's take a look at what Maida-kun is trying to say next, shall we? Monokuma is a robot created using Toa Group's high technology. We know this far, but it said one more piece of information on that display. It's the AI that I mentioned earlier. Actually, it's a fact that Monokuma was a program called Alter Ego, created by the Ultimate Programmer, a student at Hope's Peak Academy. Alter Ego. Another ego? I only knew it in theory, but when it reached that point, it would be a high-level complete brain program that goes beyond simple artificial intelligence and can be regarded as a new person. Perhaps a reason why Monokuma here is rich in emotion and humorous, unlike the Monokumas who attacked the research lab or the Operator Kuma who controls Monokumas, is because the only Monokuma is equipped with an alter ego. Boo-hoo! Wait, unlike that previous trial, Monokuma is involved in this trial only with video sent on a screen, not directly from a body. We didn't really care at first, but what if what Maida said is true? That's right! I expected that the topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial, so I anticipated in this trial in a rudimentary state. What do you mean? To put simply, Monokuma-sama in that monitor is not being shown from another place, but it's really in that video. The video of Monokuma-sama's program data. In other words, that is the original Monokuma-sama's identity. I see. That's how it happened. For some reason, I thought it was too natural for being a simple AI. It must have been an alter ego. That's not all. In fact, I said that Monokuma's alter ego is not the original, but a clone of someone's personality. Someone who is currently alive, and it was left until the end of the test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here, but the second purpose of the Killing School Life that Akane Taira said, that was a Monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't this an experiment to confirm that the alter ego Monokuma would operate properly? If that's true and we were recorded as test subjects, they were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter where we were. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment in a killing school life. No, maybe that's the purpose of alter ego's test. It was an alter ego for a killing school life. It would already have been cleared.
The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. It is definitely strange to do 2 experiments in which a lot of effort would be wasted, no matter which order you do it.
How about it, Iconic Tyra? This is the truth of everything we gathered. I expected it to a certain extent, but I'm sure it will all match without a doubt. Was it too much of a hint? No. It was like that on purpose.
That means it's the correct answer? All we said is the truth!
That's right. Everything is correct. I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you were able to figure out everything like this. You got all the unintentional information. Was this after all the result of Maida-sama's luck? It's rather scary and awe-inspiring power. What? Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead, and a situation like this was completely unexpected. This plan began when the unexpected happened that Kisaragi-sama was evacuating us. I consulted with them immediately and waited for instructions from the ultimate despair. Then Enoshima-sama made an improvisation plan as if it wasn't for nothing, which is what's left of the experimental stage, an alter ego test, which was duplicated from Enoshima-sama's personality. Enoshima? You mean that the alter ego of Monokuma is the alter ego that cloned Junko Enoshima's personality?
What kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who drove the world to destruction. She had such a personality.
This killing school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma-sama was capable to carry out her plan properly, as they are a clone of Enoshima-sama. In other words, our killing plan is a deteriorated version of the 78th killing school life, and Monokuma-sama, who led the main story of our killing school life, was the deteriorated version of Enoshima-sama, who will lead the 78th class's killing game. This murder game was just a means to see if the alter ego would function properly. The school. No, there were surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast live events to the world. In your case, it's different. The video was meant to be sent to the information processing room, but it was also being sent to Enoshima-sama in another place elsewhere. Junko Enoshima has been observing everything we've been doing. We in the 78th classroom are different characters. You can't expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities, but they tend to react the same to unexpected situations within the category of human. In addition to checking Monokuma-sama's normal operation, he was also sending a video as a feedback for the murder game. Because Monokuma was not a robot controlled by someone, but a person equipped with an alter ego. You could safely erase your own memories with confidence, even the mastermind. No matter what happens, Monokuma will take care of the plan, and he only needs to create an opportunity to recover their memories later. First of all, from the time I lost my memory until I got back, I wasn't the real me, and I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma-sama about what's next? Huh? You ask, sleep, and there's nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job. Oh, are you okay with it? Now that the roll is over, Monokuma-sama will be disposed soon, right? Is it okay to stay quiet until the end? We lost anyway, so you can say whatever you want. I have no idea what you mean, but if all of this was just an experiment, I have a question for you. Kisaragi and Kurokawa's memory erasure didn't work properly, right? Knowing that, why did you go along with the plan? Oh yeah, even if I knew it, there was something I couldn't have touched. Huh? As I've told you, all the plans have been done by Monokuma-sama, because Monokuma-sama's experiment is more important than the killing class experiment. If he doesn't fulfill, then it becomes an issue. I can only guess with the main purpose of the alter ego function. Only when Monokuma-sama, the coordinator of the students who erases their memories and fills the number of people, must directly respond to all kinds of situations. Hey, Monokuma. What should I say? At first, we were going to go ahead with 16 people, including Kisaragi-kun. The 78th were of 16 students, so... However, as we proceeded with the plan, Kisaragi-kun's condition was strange. I only found out in the middle. Kisaragi-kun's memory was far from clear. So I stopped the plan we had done. Except for Kisaragi-kun, I had started all over again. The entrance ceremony. That was when I introduced myself at the entrance hall, but Kisaragi was not there. That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also, because I had a hard time dealing with the machine, so if I erase their memory twice in a row, there's a chance that the subject's memory could become a living mess. So I completely ripped out your memories, starting with I entered Hope's Peak Academy. I don't know if you guys would remember, but if Kisaragi was not there at the time of the admission, wouldn't that cause an effect?
Wait, then Kurokawa. Kurokawa's memory was still intact, but she wasn't excluded for coming?
By the time I realized that Miss Kurokawa's memories were vague, was after the murder had already happened. Since someone had already died, it was impossible to erase and reset memories again. Oh my god, my voice is dying, y'all. I guess the limit is 6-something hours for reading this much dialogue. My voice is totally dying. My mission is to bring a killing school life into perfect shape. Also, who's on the team, Fail? A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst irregularity. Oh, I'm having a gin and soda with a splash of juice. You'll never tell me? Stop it. It's curry, ras, and, like, carrot. Yeah, Pangy's voice is getting bodied. That is why I tried to kill Miss Kurokawa as soon as possible. Wait, it's Ross. Ross is on the thing. Or is it Clury? It's one of those. You tried to kill Kurokawa. Monokuma-sama was developed by an ultimate class programmer. It boasts with a huge degree of completion, but unless they are a real human, there are limits. Monokuma-sama responded to the plan too programmatically. Even though this was an experiment, not the main stage, the work was carried out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish without any degree of flexibility. Unlike Kisaragi-kun, who actively appealed to him, his memories remain even if his personality was blown away. Miss Kurokawa's memory storage side effects were not so threatening. Even if she tried to express it with words or actions, an immense pain would suppress it. So, at the beginning, I thought it wouldn't matter, but as time went on, Miss Kurokawa continued to put pressure on me. To quickly rule her out, I kept holding her in check. After the ballroom incident, the number of students decreased and the plan became somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Kurokawa without further delay.
How could you?
What did Mikaru-sama ask the most? The identity of Kisaragi-sama's murderer. I'm glad I didn't kill Kisaragi-kun and lock him up somewhere else. Yep, it's fine. We're just gonna take a second. I can't do Monokuma for much longer though. After killing Kisaragi-kun, I overturned the charges against her and tried to execute her. I told you, didn't I? The culprit in the last incident was Monokuma-sama. You broke even the rules you set. That's not right. As I said before, it was Miss Kurokawa who installed the storage device. So there's nothing wrong saying that Miss Kurokawa's the culprit. If I had directed the plan myself, or if Monokuma-sama was more than human, I might have left Kisaragi-sama and Kurokawa-sama alone. But never mind, it already happened. This was just an experiment from the get-go.
Experiment? In the end, we were destined to play in the hands of these guys anyway.
This is the truth. There was no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We were just desperate. We wanted the truth so damn much. What were our sacrifices for? What purpose did we pursue the truth? Did we have to kill each other to know this was futile and cruel truth? Congratulations, the game is cleared. It's your victory. Our victory? It doesn't feel like one. In fact, there were a few truths that we found out on our own, and we were given enough clues. The truth we found out in that way was that we were nothing more than subjects of an experiment for unrelated people. 78th classroom. Because of that fact, we won the trial. Our fighting spirit has disappeared.
Even if we won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the deaths of our friends were nothing more than dogs' deaths. And even if we survive, nothing changes.
You played with us and have nothing to win? I can feel the displeasure that this victory was deliberately given away. What's the purpose in the end? Are you letting us go like this? Is she? With that expression on your face, you've already plunged us into despair, and now you're angry with your defeat? Was it not enough? What? I can't say it openly in front of you. Memories don't come back that way. One way or the other, it was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? Why? Why still? Still why? You are not coming back? What the hell? Akane? This is unfair. I hate that face that you don't remember anything about me at all. That's why we've come this far. If I disappear like this, you should look out for me. What's going on? Hey, what kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming and get ready to let us out. We're going out? We're going out. How long are you gonna keep us here? I know it's hopelessly useless, and I don't want to, but we won anyway. We're going to survive.
Yeah, the main thing is that our lives are safe. Let's put our troubled hearts for later and get the heck away from this horrible place.
Don't joke around. Where you think you're going?
What? We won! We found out the truth, Akane, and you lost the fight against us. Didn't you say that if we win, you'll get us out safely? Now hurry up, come on!
Yeah. It's not that there's hope yet. Either way, I've pushed it up until here, so all that's left is to rely on their ability. Just moments ago, this person looked nothing alike the Akane Taira I knew. The mood is completely different. I can even feel her despair. Why is she doing that? And apart from that, the more I see Akane like that, my head hurts. Yeah, it is your victory. I will guarantee your life. But one last thing. One more thing, please. I'll ask the last piece of real truth. I don't know what's more to say. We need to proceed with the trial beyond this. Are you truly satisfied with the truth? The basis of this was designed this way. Didn't you notice what the clues were pointing to? If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless. I left a lot of clues and hints to hear that answer. What truth are you babbling about? We already figured out everything.
That's right. Why are you jumpy all of a sudden?
Yeah, very, very much that, Steven. It's pathetic to be content with finding a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. If I tell you any more direct clues than this, it may become irreversible. Great, now I can't help it. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say now, you'll know why you're missing a very peculiar thing. What? Are you saying we missed something? We should have found out all the truth. Akane Taira admitted it. But why is she acting like this? Because, Yuki, you are the problem. You are the last thing that needs to be addressed. One is Kisaragi's note in the back room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Second is the clue related to the Ultimate Despair external agent. There are people who were external agents, but after entering Hope's Peak Academy, they were no longer external agents. Junko Enoshima entrusted them with a special mission. Third is the bundle of notes from Kisaragi-sama in the headmaster's office. I thought it would be fine to deal with them in advance, but Mikako says we should trust them more. Kinjo looks like that because he knows it's Yuki, and he was hoping that they could date after this. This cannot be. No, it can't be. I see now, it wasn't an unfamiliar fact. We've already talked about this possibility a few times now. When Akane Taira regained her memories, the truth being revealed, and we just naturally forgot. Yeah, chapter 2. Then the truth she wants to tell us. No way! No, don't tell me. There's more than one? Those guys who are no longer outside agents. They were entrusted a mission. It refers to multiple people, not Akane Taira alone. That means the mastermind is not Akane Taira only. This is not possible. Woo! That's it. That's the truth I wanted so much. You have to learn this truth and move on. By all means, do try.
Wait,
Emergency!
what are you saying?
Emergency!
There's another mastermind. What a joke. It's not a joke.
It wasn't surprising, because we've already discussed the possibility that there is more than one mastermind. The clue that appeared before us, and we became oblivious to the fact. In conclusion, it's quite possible. No, looking at the clues, it's highly likely to be true. Damn it, why did I overlook this fact? No, it can't be. It was obviously Akane Taira that knocked us out, and the others were together when the lab was attacked. But did Kinjo-sama see that in person? What? The only fact that Kinjo-sama saw was Akane Taira, who was hiding behind you, attacked the Ultimate Despair. In that panic attack, Kinjo-sama didn't see any of his friends other than me, am I wrong? That's because the mastermind that Kinjo saw was me. Elsewhere, my colleague, that person was attacking the students. Ha 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 ha! That person. The person you're talking about. You don't mean Junko Enoshima. No. Why is people like Mikaru-sama like that? I never told you that Enoshima-sama was with me. Because when I referred to Enoshima-sama, I was always calling Enoshima-sama's name. Who is it? Who is that person?
Doesn't matter. That's right, Monokuma. No, it was another member of the Ultimate Despair that was outside. That's gotta be it.
You are escaping reality now. The people in the laboratory of the 79th class students of Hope's Peak Academy and one program called Monokuma-sama. There was another person other than us. Didn't I tell you? Meaning, they are one of the 16 students from the 79th class. It is also a fact that it's one of the people here. This is the truth that I really wanted.
Among us. Another mastermind.
Looking at the situation so far, And seeing that there's a mastermind in the shadows, there's only one possibility left. Akane Taira, just like you, they erased the memories that they were the mastermind. That's correct. It was them who suggested that we erase the memories of us, who were originally the masterminds. I was just following orders.
No, it can't be. There's another mastermind among us. There's no way that's true. Yeah, the mastermind is Maki or Higa. Tomori, Hitano, Yamaguchi, Inori, Uehara. Maybe Kawashikawa or Iranami. They must have already died.
Oh, are you amazing? What's going on? I'll probably be down in a bit. I'm trying to wrap this up, hopefully before my voice gives out.
It makes sense, right? If you even erase your own memories, you could die from the plan you devised as a mastermind. No, you're more likely to die. In fact, out of the 16 people, only 5 of us survived.
There's definitely something wrong with that statement. I'm so shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they died? After all, we are already considered dead. If that person could sacrifice his plan for Enoshima's plan, they would be willing to give up their lives.
Crazy bastards, you really are insane.
Well, I was talking about possibilities. She said his also. The reason they erased their own memory despite such risk is because they were confident that they and I would never die in a murder game. Why? There was no particular reason. That's their ability.
Huh?
Ah! We're actually like this. Me and them survived, and we are in this place right now, aren't we? There's no way I'll ever forget his face. He's clearly the mastermind of this place.
No, you can't. Don't be fooled, everyone. They're trying to alienate us so we get out of here together.
No, this is the truth. The final truth. Because this is the last truth that awaits you. The truth was harsh. More despair comes over than that we were mere experimental body bags. In the end, it was impossible for the 4 of us to escape together as we had promised. One of us must be the other mastermind, the cruel truth that awaits us. Instantly triggered, by the way, because Terria's #1 fanboy was all up in here in chat during the past chapters being like, so, what do you think about the real Yuki theory? We now know that it's Yuki. Like, we literally know. If I wasn't already gonna ban you for liking Teria, this is like real grounds to just say fuck off. Anyway. So, who is it that you're speaking of? I don't know, Steven. It's unfortunate. And, you know, at the time, it didn't... There was a lot of hints in the game, right? But, yeah, it does suck when people do things like that, because they think that they're not saying something obvious, but they said something extremely obvious. Mikaru. Don't look at me like that. We can't help it. This is the truth. I've been keeping this possibility in mind for a long time, so I know this isn't just bullshit. So what if we find out who the mastermind is? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's just with games like these, all there is the plot twists. So you literally cannot reference anything that's going to happen at some point in the game. Otherwise, you're just a douche. Straight up. Sometimes there are truths we shouldn't know. Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me. I know that, but what can we do? We are already unable to keep the promise that we will all go out together. Yeah. And that's honestly, Steven, that's the smart adult thing to do. But the problem is anybody could be on Twitch.tv. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignored you, looked down on you for being incompetent, and I really hate it. Well, I still hate it. But still just for a little bit, as I could. Yeah, Fail, you're like a special case. You literally just say shit. And to be honest, when I'm watching people play VNs, I'm Fail. Like, I'm totally like... I will just throw it out there for the memes, and that's fun, but... I know you, that's the difference. That first person from Somnium Files, yeah, that guy, he left the channel so fast. Yep. Yeah, I know. And like, it sucks. It sucks when people do that too, because even if you disregard it at first, you have those moments where you start to suss that character that was mentioned, and then you remember their comment and you're like, yeah. We do not stand Terria or people that stand Terria. Anyways. Oh. Go out with you guys. I wanted to try the ability to play with a friend I often spoke to. I've been thinking about it a bit seriously, and in the end, one of us won't be able to do that. It's impossible. Unavoidable. Mikaru's heart fluttered in understanding. For her, the words she said before us must have shaken her heart even more. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories, in other words, they didn't know that they were the mastermind. The fact that they have believed in all of this time. The source of their existence collapsing. My source. Why us? Fine, if you really wanted us to know this truth, the rest is up to you, Akane Tyra. What do you mean? I want you to tell me, who among us is the other mastermind? As long as that's true, we can't just ignore it and leave. Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth. Why? They've lost their memory now. In order for that person to return to their original self, from who they are, they need to realize their own identity. And that's why I deliberately left clues and hints to all of you, and induced the truth to bloom on its own. But it seems that it was not enough to see that they did not recover their memories, even after coming all the way here. Then, after Kurokawa was executed, even after our murder class was over, they said that they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth. Everything was done in order to meet them again, to see them again. They can do anything. Yeah, if only I could bring them back, because they can overcome any kind of despair. What? It's nothing. Now, as expected, even though they haven't gotten their memories yet, they're probably feeling a certain sign as they find out the truth. So everyone, please start one more final last discussion. Reveal to me the identity. Please return them to me. Yuki, are you okay? It's so shocking that you could even vomit. Hey, you've been feeling sick throughout the whole trial now. Maeda, you... No, it's okay. Let's continue. We can't stop now. Whatever truth comes out, If we think about it based on what we've said so far, the mastermind is in a state where they don't know who they are. This means that even if you guys are in your usual state without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there's nothing strange. Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There's no physical evidence. If only we had any clues. A little more. Just a little more. It's almost here. Now I can see them soon. So I will give you one last piece of advice. Your origin. Think about who you are. That is how the situation will come to an end.
Origin?
Origin? My origin, my identity. I am Yuki Maeda. My origin is the one that brings to mind the true identity. I am Yuki Maeda. I need to... Anyway, there is a mastermind among us, and if we uncover them, we have no choice but to do it. Don't know what the origin is, but I have my own alibi, right? Akane Taira attacked me. If I was the mastermind, she wouldn't have to.
Yeah, there's evidence that Kinjo is definitely not them. I am the successor of Atori Mart, and I have been selling everywhere ever since I was young.
You know what? Maybe it's just you. Could that please be it? Please. Please.
I think my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you believe me because I don't know if I'm a mastermind, but I've never done anything that would put the world in despair.
If I could prove it this way, there would be records of me being invited as an external lecturer at the various schools. I have no such interest in despair.
Yuki, calm down. What's wrong with you?
It's fine. Hey, listen, about me. I'm the ultimate lucky student. Before I entered Hope's Peak Academy, I was an ordinary student.
Maida, what's wrong? Even in this condition, if this condition is strange, isn't it too severe?
Maida, surely you're not. Makaru, you already know it's him. You said the incompetent.
Why are you guys looking at Yuki like that? It's just his body is sick, because since the start, Yuki continued to be unwell after the trial started, right?
From the beginning of the trial, you say. Akane Taira gave us a chance to find out the truth, to bring back the memories of another mastermind. Then realize our true identities, in turn, one by one. And according to the hypothesis, she even said that they were already feeling signs of it. So, here's the thing. Makaru knows and Kinjo knows, so it's over. They both know it's us. Makaru said the thing about it's the incompetent. Kinjo said, hey, it's really weird that you're the only other person with a changed personality.
What does that mean? You guys, come on. You don't mean...
Maida's symptoms are very unnatural. Hey,
This
Yuki
is
Maeda,
over.
answer me.
Bye.
Who are you? Talking about, I'm Yuki. Yuki Maeda. There's nothing special about me. I don't know what to say. An ordinary elementary school. I went to an ordinary middle school. In my first motive video, my mother appeared. I am a high school student with a very ordinary family, Yuki Maeda.
My head, it's splintering. What is this headache? I can't open my eyes. It feels like I'm going to die. Someone save me, damn it.
You look distressed, Maeda-sama. If you can still hear, I'll ask you a few questions you said earlier that came from normal. Elementary school and middle school earlier, right? Where did you go to elementary school and middle school? What? What do you mean? You may not remember the school. What the school looked like after a long time, but everyone knows the name of the school they went to, right? So where are you from? That's simple. Huh? Besides, you say you saw your mother? Do you remember your mother's name? Why? The name of the school I went to. Mom's name too. I can't remember. What is this? I can do this. I know for sure. Why? Maeda-sama, the school you went to, even your parents are unknown to you. You are... Who are you? Hey, you. Hey, wake up. You know, this all goes back to Kisaragi when he was around to hang out with. Kisaragi was like hostile towards Maida, and it makes a lot of sense now that we know the whole story. Hello. Can we say our greetings? I'm trying to work my courage here. At the beginning of the day, we were all introducing ourselves at the front door, and you went away from the topic yourself. And since the new semester, as soon as we sit in the classroom, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. This is my own idea, but you are super cool among all the guys, right? Hey, wait, don't ignore me. I apologize if I offended you. What's my purpose? No, rather than purpose, I'm a part of the same class in the same semester, so I was just talking to my classmate, who I will be with for the next few years. You sure are a blunt, speechless guy. Well, if you have any such personality, you can't help it. Anyway, let's get to know each other slowly. My name is Yamato Kisaragi. Yamato ni. When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You haven't even finished your self-introduction yet. So why have you already entered? What? This kid. Mikako, what is it? I'm worried about him. This is my opinion, but it seems like something is refusing to hang out with friends. Oh, this girl is Mikako Kurokawa. She and I are just friends. Well, I guess you can say we are closer than that, but... What? Not interested? What? What's with the tone? What? A funny guy, huh? Calm down, Mikako. I don't know... I don't... There's anything good about getting mad at him here. I'm sorry, we won't bother you anymore. Still, today's a new semester. No, it's not a new school year, but it's an entrance ceremony. Still. This is my idea, because someone seems to be good guys. What?! I'm still in the process of introducing myself, so if you're thinking about it, try to join us. Yamato ni, let's go. I don't like him. Now, don't say that too much. Oh, Mikako, don't worry about me. Oh, come to think of it, I don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but won't you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now. Yuki Maeda. Maeda, right? Okay. Looking forward to meeting you, Maeda. I hate having to take a class with a guy like that for several years. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids. You only know their names yet. Don't say that too much. It's okay to slowly get to know each other. In that way, when we first met, we were worse than now, right? Yamato ni. When was that? But, oh well, fine. If Yamato ni says so, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know Maeda too. Whoa, Maeda-sama, you're here. Sorry, even though we shouldn't talk, I can't calm myself down. No, Maeda-sama, it's been a while since we entered the school, but as you said, I mixed with the students on my own way. There were some people who call me my best friend in their words. Oh no, I have no intention of doing that. I am Maeda-sama's loyal servant. Oh god. No matter what anyone says, I'll follow any orders. What's this feeling? Maeda-sama, you may know, but it's the first time I've been with ordinary people like this. Oh, what's the purpose of this summon? Sorry, I'm sorry. I should have told you that. The others could find out, so in conclusion, since then, there have been no orders from Enoshima-sama. Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? I know, I don't think that at all. Maeda-sama goes against Enoshima's abilities and follows him, and I follow Maeda-sama like that too. Are you really satisfied with this? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I won't say anything weird again, so please. If I'm abandoned by you, I don't deserve to live. Please don't abandon me. Oh, Akane? And you, Maeda, was it? Oh my, Ayame, what are you doing here? I was about to go back to the dormitory after using the playground, but I heard someone crying in the classroom. Was I imagining it? Surely you must be. Hey, Akane, what's going on here? There are no classes for this classroom today. Even alone with Maeda, too. Oh, Maeda-sama seems to have lost something here, so I was helping him find it. Is that so? Were you two close friends? No. Ayame-sama knows Maeda-sama doesn't really try to get closer to us, right? Still, I have to help out a classmate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maeda hardly speaks, but if it's okay with you, let me help as your classmate too. What item did you miss? Actually, we found it right before Ayame-sama got here. Don't worry, I've already returned it to Maeda-sama. You mentioned that you were going to the dormitory. If it's okay, can I go to Ayame-sama's room today? I'd like to do some cleaning. Didn't you do cleaning 2 days ago? Well, it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad, then let's go. Wait, Maeda, I'll see you in class tomorrow. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. I'll never betray you. Dead! A member of the council! Real dead people! I was vaguely aware that it was bad, but was it this much? I mean, this is more than a simple school conspiracy. Besides, it's just my own opinion, but that woman's body movements and that speed of after processing in the video, it's not an ordinary person. If these guys are like this, there's a high probability that the wiretapping device and the cameras were caught. Shit! What do I do? What can I do? Tell father. No, consult with Mikako. Maybe tell Kinjo and Mikaru. No, I can't. The moment I tell someone about this, that person will also be exposed. They'll be in danger. I can't let my family or friends be involved in this. I have to carry it by myself. I don't know how far I can do it on my own, but I've learned too many things to just take my feet off now. Our peaceful lives are over. Seriously, I have no choice but to risk my life to fight the darkness of the school. Oh, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. Why are you saying hello? He's still not friendly. How are you? We don't talk much, but we're in the same class. Is Yuki going back to his room too? See, he's ignore mode as always. You can't approach him like this. The tears won't stop. Don't lie. What was that? How many years do you think I lived with Yamato-kun? I can tell just by looking at the fact that Yamato-kun is carrying a large amount of burden right now. That's not her voice, but like... It's really nothing, though. This is my idea, but aren't you overreacting? Why? Why do you say that? I'm always worried about Yamato-ni. It's an overreaction. Have you been like this from a long time ago? Even if you say it's not, you don't believe it, and you're meddling until the end anyway. Anyone who sees this will think you're my mother. Does it matter how many years we've lived? Every single day, I'm tired of your nagging and babbling. You can't spend a day where you just keep quiet without saying a single word. Not even if the Earth splits in 2 parts. Yeah, just last week you... Fine, I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't meddle or worry or anything. For you, just do whatever you want, you idiot. Are you okay, Yamato-jin? You guys, what are you doing here? What's going on? You two were fighting, and what you said now was harsh too. I'm ashamed of this. It's no big deal. It's been reduced a lot lately. But usually, back in the day, we used to fight like this. Is it because you guys are siblings? It's like me and Kobazing, when we fight every day. Still, you and Kurokawa... I can understand that she's been worried about you. Recently, you're always thinking about special machines, and you're in your own little space. I was? That's right. If you have any concerns, you should tell Kurokawa about it. You see how much she cares about you? Or are you fine with leaving your friend like that? No, it's fine. I can't tell Mikako. Not you guys either. It's the best for me, and you guys too. What? Nothing. Go on and sleep. You guys are gonna be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of Mikako. Yeah. Oh my God, this is being drawn out. All right. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Hey, what was that broadcast? I don't know, even if you ask me. There's been a lot of activity in the West District since this morning. Yeah, we're good, Dammy. The usual demo seems to be something different, so maybe something happened this time. Akane, what's wrong with you? Have you been feeling bad since this morning? Very quiet, too. Oh, did I look like that? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry for worrying you. That announcement. They asked to wait for further instructions until then, but several minutes have passed since then, and there's no answer. It would be the best to move. Is it really okay? Can we ignore the instructions and leave? I had the same thoughts as Kinjo. We need to have the courage to act voluntarily in cases of emergencies, rather than waiting for orders from superiors unconditionally. Yeah, even I think this situation is weird right now. But Yamato-ni... Kisaragi can't help it, even though we haven't been in touch lately. I can confirm that he went to his hometown. We'll try to call him and get in touch. Okay. Then first... What was that? A scream? Plus, it sounds like it came from the hallway right outside. Kobazing, don't hold on my clothes. It'll stretch. You guys, the 78th classroom? Everyone, you have to run now! Senpai, what's going on? Monster! A monster! Oh, crap! Ah! Huh? Oh, hey, Thomas. This is the last episode. We're pretty much at the conclusion, too. I think there's probably about 10 minutes of the game left. Kurokawa! Poo, poo, poo. What? Hey, it's broken! Mikako, are you okay? Yamato-ni? Thank God. I'm so glad. It's not too late. Yamato-ni! I'm scared. Hey, why are you suddenly hugging? Kisaragi, where have you been? I couldn't even reach you. What's that gigantic gun? That's what smashed that strange robot? Everyone shut up. There are things more important than asking that. What's the situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something? I don't have time to relax and explain. Right now, something absurd is happening in Hope's Peak Academy. For now, everyone follow me. We have to get out of here right now. Follow you? Where are we going? A laboratory research institute owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. Narrow. Cold. Hey, Kisaragi, Kinjo, Teria, Kurokawa, why are you all inside? can't help it. Even for a large truck, it would be unreasonable for all of us to be inside. Be patient. It's my own opinion, but it seems that the airport is not far away. About how much? Come on, Kabashikawa, just be patient. Kisaragi and Kurokawa are members of the Foundation, and Kinjo and Teruya know geography well, so we just have to wait for now. A malpractice Chan? Yeah, she's been dead for a minute. Why do we have to be in a truck? If it's a camper or a bus, everyone can be more comfortable. This was brought by my uncles with difficulty. Still, it is easy to get a means of transportation that can move 16 people at once. Be patient. We've only crossed the bridge. Yes, everyone cheer up. Come on! Why is everyone closing their mouths? Say something. You're thinking about that again. If you think about it, this is just this bridge we're passing right now that spreads in front of our eyes. Countless number of people are corpses. Ugh, why do you have to put that in your mouth? Can't you see I'm turning my eyes away from that as much as possible? Hatano really doesn't care. Sorry, unintentionally, I think I'll just... Wait a minute, that person we just passed, they were asking for help, they're still alive. Hey, can't you stop for a moment? At least let me get first aid. Don't be funny, do you want to die? Don't you remember how many times we ran into a mob barely managed to get away from them? If you get caught, what will you do? But that's... It is unacceptable to risk our entire lives just to save that one person. Be it first aid or whatever, survival is hopeless as long as you're injured in this situation. Give up. It upsets me. I became a doctor in order to save people, but seeing someone die and having no choice but to run away, the only thing I can do is run away. Ah, don't cry, Inori. It doesn't seem real. I was in school just a few hours ago. What in the world happened? Was there a war? Kisaragi promised that he would tell us everything if we arrived safely at the laboratory. And it goes without saying that Kisaragi saved our lives. For now, it is absolutely best to trust him and follow him. It's not that I don't believe Kisaragi, but are we okay with this? I'm not sure. Maybe like science and math. History. We've fallen far at school, but blood and devils coming out. What the heck? What happened to our family? My club manager. The headmaster. Yeah, I also have a family. I have a younger sister to take care of. I'm worried about everything too. Hey, Skay, bro. Mom, Dad, Ryutaro, Rika, Yuzu. Seriously, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy? Hey, Kobashikawa, like you've always done, drop a joke and lighten up the mood. Even if you suddenly tell me to do something like that. For a cheerleader, a desperate person is the worst sight to see. If you think bad about being anxious, only really bad things happen. I understand that, but that's right. I had a thought earlier. It reminds me of a game we played last time we all got on the truck like this. It's a game that's popular for a high degree of freedom. The game program part was like we are now, and several people were transported on wagons like us. I'm not interested, but I'd rather you say something, so... that was it. I played that game before. But in the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution site? Ah! Burn it! Put oil in the fire! Do you want to die, Kabashikawa? I said raise the mood, and you made it darker. No, I forgot! What? What now? Ah! There! Monsters! They're chasing us! These guys keep chasing the truck even at full speed! You fools, if you get caught here, you'll be wiped out. Kisaragi, this is a big deal! A strange bear is coming from our behind! What? Damn it! Can't we go faster? This is already full speed. If you take into account the cracks in the road and dead bodies, you can't run any faster. Bubble One, my voices are like at an all-time low right now because we have been reading dialogue from this game for the past 6 hours and I'm like at my limit. We're all done for! No, I'm not giving up!
I'm at my limit.
That weapon! Nice, Kisaragi, a direct hit! I barely hit it. Wait a minute, what is that? Yeah, right! Shouldn't the ultimate sniper be doing this? Is this real life? There's 3 more? Not 3, more like a dozen of them in the back! What the hell? Where are you shooting? Ah! The car's shaking too much, and these guys are trying to shake it little by little. It's over. There's no future. We're all going to die. Just like everyone else. What's with the cheerleader giving up first? Damn it, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry! Pass me the gun. Okay, she knows. But this is completely different than a normal rifle. Quickly! Okay. Kyoka, like, totally. That was amazing! It would be a joke as recoil, but as a speaker? Although I'm not interested in my talent and don't show it, I'm still the girl who entered Hostpeak Academy as the ultimate sniper. For the first time in my life, I'm feeling grateful for my talent. Because I can protect everyone. These ugly bears, I won't let you escape my sight. Incredible. Kyoka, to think she would have been like this. That's only natural. I'm reluctant to hang out with you guys, but I've acknowledged your talents. So what in the world is that gun anyways? This is an electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced from the US military before it was developed. It was too dangerous to check its functions, so I brought something that was locked up in the warehouse. The accuracy is tricky. It must be difficult to use it. But how can Maki use it so skillfully? It's because Maki's talent. Good job, Maki, get him! I'll cheer for you, Kyoka. You guys, can you please be quiet? Maki! Not the soccer ball! Huh? It was dangerous! A bear almost climbed on the side. Was I the only one who saw it? Pathetic thing. It was there! Because of Maki's shooting skills are so fantastic, I suddenly lost my sight. Did you save me? Yeah! This body saved your life. Well, if that guy got you, we'd all be dead, so you could say that I saved myself and the other guys. Right. Thank you, Higa. If you're grateful, then how about a date with me later then? It's your lifesaver's request. Will you accept? Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Kyoka, break the annoying love comedy like Kabashikawa and Iranami and look ahead. Those guys are still there. Hey, I didn't do any love comedy. Whew. I think I've dealt with all those who came into my sight. I'm alive. We are alive? Yeah, we're alive. That's right. Has everything been sorted out? Kinjo. This bastard Kinjo, we worked hard outside, but Kurokawa and Teria and you were having a good time inside? You didn't do that much. We also had our job to do. Anyways, thanks to Maki's efforts, I think we arrived safely. Arrived? Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kisaragi Foundation is our next ride. Now then, you male students can sleep in this male dormitory. If anything happens, call us by ringing the bell. Are you sure you don't want to ask anything? Me? Sis, do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I have one. Oh, I see. You got the mood already. The world is in this division and you want to hit on girls? No, I think it's important to keep calm at your own pace. I think so too. Still, I'm anxious that I don't even know what the situation... if the situation will get better. But it won't do us any good to drop the mood. Yeah, guys. You heard all about the circumstances from Kisaragi a while ago, didn't you? You're putting your lives on the line, so let's wait and trust that it's safe. As for our family and acquaintances, they will be searched and brought here as soon as they find them. Because all we can do is believe. Hey, what's with you, Higa? All those things with a deep and heartfelt meaning. I figure you want to doubt all this. Shut up, you asshat. I sometimes get serious too, you know? Anyways, sorry for the inconvenience, but please be patient and stay here a while. Let's go back. Oh, can you hold a minute? Where are Kisaragi and Kinjo? The president and the student Kinjo are busy collecting information outside. Even though the president didn't want them to, the student Kinjo said he would continue to do it despite telling him to take a break. I'm so sorry. I don't know if we should go and help too. What good would it be for fools like us to go? I'd rather not get in the way. I hate to admit that I'm an idiot, but there's a point in saying it. I don't know about the girls, but among men, except for those two, all of us are staying behind. Excuse me, if you're talking about the test scores, first of all, I'm in top 5 of the class. Don't you know that studying isn't everything in life? I strongly agree with you. Ah! Are you responding like that because of your exam results? First time I saw Uehara, I thought you'd be good at studying, weren't you? Japanese is difficult. Let's compare with math. Abstain! Withdraw! Ah, I'm glad that everyone looks healthier than I thought. For now, please rest easy. Oh, excuse me. Oh yes, did you wish to speak with me about something? No, it's not exactly that, but what I mean is you saved us. I wanted to say thank you. It's okay. After all, it is just the president's suggestion. Please give thanks to him instead. He really has the heart of an adult. It's the same as his father up to that point. Kisaragi seems to have earned a lot of respect. Indeed. Even though the world has become so chaotic, I am very proud to belong here. In the Foundation, my president is worthy of that trust. Yeah, I thought that I would save all my classmates, but I think it would be unreal to put into practice. It would be the CEO's virtue to have good friends like all of you. Well then, we shall go back. Good night. By the way, I can't really feel it. Is this it? Even after passing through the crisis of so many people's corpses and death, we can still talk like usual. Maybe it's because of the unique familiarity this laboratory has. It may be because it is a facility related to the Kisaragi family, but I feel Kisaragi's friendliness. His friendliness? You know, it feels like we're strangely attracted to Kisaragi. He's smart, he's good at sports, he's from a rich family, he has a nice personality. It's not because of his unique friendliness, but it's because he's the perfect superhuman. Well, there's no one between us who would go that crazy about it. Everyone has a talent, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent. Talent? Isn't there one kid without one? Teria, he was selected by lottery, so it is also true that luck is a talent. Don't be like that.
Oh, I didn't mean it in a bad way, Yuki. But you, as usual, when you come to the lab, you're expressionless with any indifference.
Even in this situation, the poker face is scary. Hey, Yuki, don't leave out what happened and let's talk about things we couldn't do because you didn't do anything. You won't stop being depressed if you keep your mouth shut because you're worried about your family. How about it? Want to go sneak into the girls' room later? Even though it's a serious situation, I think we need to have a school trip mood here. Kobashikawa, I'll tell that to Iranami tomorrow.
That's a bit cowardly.
Oh. Leave him alone. A kid like that, I don't even know what he's thinking. He has completely built a wall with us. Sorry, I thought he'd be a good kid if I opened up to him and talked to him. So what do we do now? Who's going to the girls' room later? Stop! I'm going to scold you for not understanding the mood here. No, it's impossible. It's possible that the girls are depressed. In that case, having us go and make a lot of noise is a plus in this situation. Seriously, Uehara, I think I like you a bit more. So, what are we going to do next? Wow, with a classmate you've been, you think that's the most despair feeling? Then I'll leave the work you've been thinking about for a while now. Don't bother me with details. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Even if you mention it, it's not important to know. By the way, did you know, as long as you decided to do this, you might die? Huh? Did you really think I was worried about you? My nails won't even show up with the plan. So get rid of that fuss. How about it? You in for a bit of despair now? No fun, guy. Whatever. From now on, you are the king on that side. Good luck. Is this it? Right. This is the alter ego Enoshima asks for. Yes, I'll do it! It will never happen, I told you. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. If it happens? If it does? Sama thinks so. Then of course I will. No, it's not really like that. I always follow my master's will. Then can I show you with my body? Tomorrow, I will show you through action. So that Yuki-sama doesn't have such doubts again, I, Akane Taira, will prove it. That I will be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. Hey, who's there? Maida? Taira? You guys? Kisaragi? You guys, what are you doing here? The records room is a restricted area where no one can enter except those with permission. That's right, a researcher accidentally opened it, so I entered by accident. I didn't realize Maeda-sama was following me. The only person who knows the password is me. Not. Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Come on out now. Yes, I'm sorry. I was about to leave anyway. Maeda-sama? Yuki-sama, Kisaragi-sama has found us. Very well, I'm following your orders. Ugh. Uh, This is a big deal. Too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Ah, ooh. Why did this guy show up in this lab? What do we have to do to suffer like this? We're noisy. Stop crying. Crying doesn't make our situation easier. But I'm telling you, all the researchers in the lab were torn and killed in front of us. I don't even know where the others are. No, before that, we're gonna die here. No, there's still hope. I thought the moment I glanced at it, you can see the vent behind me. Yeah? I'm not sure, but as long as there is a vent, it will get us through the outside. Tamori, you go in there and ask for help outside. Why me? If we don't have Maki, we can't get through here. And I can't go inside because of my physique. Try to ask help somehow. Find other survivors too. Nonsense. How can I help? This is an artificial island in the middle of the sea. Not even an escape. But to even make contact... Do we do nothing here and die? There is no other way. Okay, I'll try. That's good. Don't worry about what will happen to us. Ask for help. Why? Kizuna? Boo! Ridiculous! How? An event? Yahoo! Dangerous! Higa! Run away! That gun, handle it properly because there is no one else but you! Run away as much as you can! The others are friends! Kizuna, Higa. Not the people being together with the people that they killed. Like, the fact that Higa killed Maki and Maki was protecting everybody. And now, Uehara is in a room with Inori and Yamaguchi. Stop crying, Inori. We hid here. They might hear the sound. I know. I'm sorry. Why? Why did this happen? Why did those bears invade the lab? It seems this was too far from Kisaragi's foresight. What? Kisaragi said there might be some suspicious people among us. In other words, it could be that one of us created this disaster. You can't mean... How could any of us ever do something like this? Although there's no doubt, I also have a hard time believing. If we say that, what happened at the school also means that someone might be the mastermind. It's kind of an inaccurate information. Well, even if it's true, it's only going to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. What we need is to get out from this situation. The others, what happened to everyone? Apparently there was commotion. During the individual actions, everyone's separated, but I'll believe in their safety. I'm worried too. Somehow we escaped and hid in this warehouse. Will it soon be discovered? No, it will be fine for now. I didn't come to this dead-end warehouse without thinking. Is there something in this warehouse? It's not like there's anything special, but the entrance to this warehouse, it's auto-locked, so it can be locked from the inside, and the material is hard to break through. Then first we should look at the situation. seek an opportunity, and escape and join the others. I don't think it's going to be that easy, but our lives are safe right now. For now, let's wait for the opportunity. I'm sorry if this sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I think I'm lucky to be with you two. What are you saying all of a sudden? Well, the two of you are the tall and strong in our class. It makes me feel so safe. Honestly, if I'd been alone, I would be terrified and unable to do anything. You don't need to praise me like that. I haven't done anything. I'm the same, being nervous. The calm one is Uehara leading us. You're just shy, Yamaguchi. Don't underestimate yourself so much. You're one of the men I would honestly respect the most. Why are you guys being like this? Come to think of it, you two were just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you've definitely gotten closer. At first, I was not used to the class atmosphere, so I felt a sense of loneliness and started talking to him. But Yamaguchi is a warm-hearted man. Warmer-hearted man than any of us. Stop it! There's no use in hearing these kinds of words in this situation. What about it? We'll have to hide for a while anyway, so let's stop thinking gloomy thoughts for a while and chat in quiet voice. Yeah. Unless
Emergency!
we're really
Emergency!
out of luck, this door will protect us. What was that just? Shh, there's something outside the door. It opened. How? That mechanism shouldn't be opened so easily. And just from a killing robot. Run away, now! We have to get out of here! What about Yamaguchi? Don't mind me! Move now! Let's go, Inori. I'll come back for you, Yamaguchi, absolutely. I'll hold on to that. What? The door is... Uehara? The door suddenly closed, it won't open. Everything is odd. This doesn't make sense. Yamaguchi. Someone! No! Is it really gonna show us how everybody got captured? Yuki-sama. Everyone from my side has been processed. Kobashikawa-sama, Satsuki-sama, Kinjo-sama, Mitaru-sama, Atori-sama, Miyame, all of you. Saying such things. Please don't do that anymore. I showed you in action. Do I have to do more than this to show that you're able to trust me? Kyoka-sama is still holding out? I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? Not until everyone's safe.
Another happy customer.
What? Vampiric Prince, thank you for the follow. Nearly 70% of the army, only by Kyoka-sama alone? How is she still have ammo? Yes, Kisaragi-sama and Mikako-sama will be there. If we deal with Kyoka-sama, I can be implemented immediately. Kyoka-sama, of course. Even though I was acting. She and Yama-sama were close to me. I know. Maybe it's because of affection. That suspicion builds up from Yuki-sama and makes you say such things. But it's already in the past, because you are my one and only priority, more than anything else. Understood. I'll take care of it. You guys, this is my idea, but you guys are really... Please come to your senses. It's not too late yet. I mean, you guys are our friends. No, it's already too late. We've crossed a line we shouldn't have crossed. I knew for a long time you guys were suspicious. I thought a lot about it. I was worried about mobilizing the researchers to neutralize you earlier, but Mikako asked me to believe you, to trust you, and I decided to trust you. But in the end, it didn't even reach you. It was only a few months, but the time we spent together meant nothing to you. No matter what you say, we can't go back, because all we have left is despair. Ultimate despair. A contagious disease? That's why everything is already too late. It's only self-pity for yourself that things turned out like this. That's despair and heartbreaking. Hey! Don't be ridiculous. We don't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. If despair is an epidemic, you can use hope as a vaccine to cure that epidemic. As long as we don't give up hope, we will never despair. Hope will never lose to despair. It can be cured, because we haven't given up yet. No matter what happens, I won't give up. That's so stupid about what Yamato-kun said. He said what he believes. Once he says he believes, then you believe it until the very end, because that is true faith. Kako. Yeah, that's right. Spirit's nothing. Yeah, I'm guessing Mikako tried to blame us because she remembered that we're evil. Yeah. No, nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. Even if it's a lie where you can't find hope anywhere, you can still create that hope. It's over. This is all over. Everything. It's over. Everything ends. This is despair. But you keep such a great despair. I'll follow you. Forever. Master Utsuro. Oh.
This is over. Bye.
I'm Yuki Maeda. Oh! Me. Who am I? First, what should I say? To briefly explain who I am now monologuing. My name is Yuki Maeda. I don't think many people are curious about me. As you can see, that's not much. I'm not particularly handsome, tall, or being special. I go out to the streets around 7 in the morning. I am one of the ordinary students who spreads in the city. Really? You're just out there spreading. Okay. TMI. That's me. I am Yuki Maeda. Then you. Who are you? I am you. False appearance. False memories. You're nothing. You just copied someone else. This memory, it is not mine. No appearance, no personality, no tone, no habits. It's someone else's. In the end, what I've been doing, it's hopelessly meaningless. It didn't mean a thing from the very start. The truth that you discovered, raising your curiosity to the limit. The truth that you were looking for. It's a truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time. You've built your own experience by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your entire existence is just a mask, but that experience is the only real thing that you can call yours. Experience. Now you're putting your feelings into that experience. From here on, it all depends on your choice. My choice. Oh? You have no option but to choose. That is your fate. Fate. Now, which one are you going to choose? Oh. Are you going to choose that door? As you said, I may be nothing. In the end, I was born with a fate that I had no choice but to disappear. And even if I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair caused by endless guilt. Yes, it's more painful. It's a more painful path, some may say. It might also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome may be. But still, hope is not to be found, but to be created. If that's your choice, it can't be helped. I hope you won't regret it.
Hope will never die!
The scream stopped. Maida. He's coming. Utsuro, he is coming! Did you awaken? Let me ask you. What is your name? My name is... Yuki Maida! My name is Yuki Maida. Maida, you... The memories didn't come back? No, all my memories are back. I remembered everything. Who I am and what I have done. Stop lying! Then why didn't Utsuro appear? Utsuro? Who is that? Utsuro is another me. No, you could say it's my original self. That means you too. Yeah, I'm sorry everyone. I am the mastermind that made all this up with Akane Taira as Utsuro. But Yuki himself, who says that, is the same Yuki, who is no different from before. There's no way the red door is better, because if you do that, you literally just Nagito into the end of the game. If your memories really came back and the false memories disappeared, then your personality would have changed like Akane Taira. But you... Sorry, even I don't know how to explain it, but what I can be certain of is that I am not Utsuro. I was in despair. My memories slowly coming back, and when I found out that I was the mastermind, I was to just give up everything and abandon my own will. But I made a promise to you all that we would live together, to live up to the share of everyone who died. Even for the sake of it, I cannot give up here. No matter what happens, I am Yuki Maeda, who is here now. No one can deny this. Ugh! It seems this ended up as a failure, Miss Tyra. Such a thing can't be. The false one, the overwrought personality, overcame Utsuro-sama and awakened as his original self. It can't be. It's absolutely impossible. As long as Utsuro-sama's fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. No way. Is it? I can't find anything that could explain it other than that. Utsuro-sama's own will. Ha 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 ha.
Did they go crazy? They were shocked, and then upset, and now they're laughing?
No matter how much despair I was in, what I've done is absolutely unforgivable. I am determined to take responsibility for everything. And I will endure it clenching my chest. When it's all over, I'm going to pay the price for what I've done. After finishing with these guys who've succumbed to despair in front of me. Maeda, you... I'm sorry, you guys must be confused. And I'll be despised because from your point of view, I will be nothing more than the mastermind that was mixed in our group, pretending to be a victim. So, if you escape from here, please punish me with your own hands. You all have the right to punish me, and being punished by you is not a bad choice for me. Now, Akane Taira, waking up the long-awaited Utsuro is now forever impossible to do. We found out the whole truth. And there's nothing left for you to do. It's a complete victory. Utsuro-sama, as you said, you will receive the punishment you deserve, right? I am not Utsuro. My name is Yuki Maeda. No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say that I am Yuki Maeda standing here. Thank you. What? For some reason, I somehow felt this was going to happen from the beginning. Just like I've changed little by little. When I was with you, Utsuro-sama, didn't show it, but he's definitely changed. I could tell. You, who harbored such a great despair, was after all nothing like despair. You are the person who I thought you were. Akane? It's too bad. If I was a little faster, could I have changed your mind? I can't undo what has already happened. It's a pity that it ended up like this, but no. Maybe this was all a part of Utsuro-sama's will. So, please forgive me, Utsuro-sama. Oh my God. That was extremely not predictable. Monokuma. Your mind, your thoughts, I've received them. It's painful. I'm sorry that I can only do this action. I'll follow you soon. Right before I lost consciousness, she continued to speak to me as if casting a spell. The others did not respond, as they couldn't accept or react to the situation. It's only natural because I also didn't understand the situation either. But the only thing I understood before I lost consciousness was the fact that Akane was crying. That was the bad end? Oh no! Oh my god. I want to ask you one thing. In the end, you were not real. Is this what you wanted to ask? You've done a great job so far, Mi. Yuki? The screaming stopped. Maida. Oh. You're here. My master! This can't be. No. Why? It has to be you. Maida! It's so noisy. Whoa! Master! I was waiting for you, Master! Who are you? I don't know how many days it has been. It all feels like a long dream.
You're, to be blunt, really hot.
He is absolutely not. He is worse, boy. I'm Mutsuro. I'll be using that name. Yes, for you guys only. A classmate who you lived with for several months. If you don't understand this, then you can just think of me as Yuki Maeda. If I see that Teria guy, he is so bad. Tsuro-sama! My master, welcome back. You've worked hard, Akane Taira. No, if it's to meet you, I'm willing to do anything. Can't keep up with the development and your brain seems to have stopped. Everyone! Monokuma. I know because Yuki Maeda's memories remain intact, but seeing it in person, I can tell right away. There are no major problems with this program. Hello, Maeda-kun. Oh, you're not Maeda now, but I'm supposed to call you like that. So, can I call you like that as always? No matter how much of Enoshima-sama's alter ego is, you're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to. Tsuro-sama, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believe in Tsuro-sama's fortune and restored your memories, so there might be side effects. No issues. Keep quiet.
So you called Maida?
Yes, I overrode that personality. No, Akane Taira did the same, but you are fundamentally different. You are the mastermind. Perhaps the only person who recognizes me the most is Surugi Kinjo. Isn't that right? Yes, it's you. Maida was like this in our school life, but why? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. This feeling is so creepy it makes me nauseous. That is simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Maida on the surface back then. Originally, I had no intention to talk to you guys, but I adhered to silence more than my original personality.
You're joking, right? Yuki's the mastermind. Utsuro is... What does that mean, Yuki? I thought that Yuki would never become the mastermind. Yuki, the one who was the most kind to me and always guided us without giving hope up. There's no way that Yuki is gonna become the mastermind. It doesn't make sense. In the first place, the fact that the mastermind erased their memories, both of them erased their own memories, but both of them survived to the end, and even regained their memories. That's like winning the first place in the lottery.
Tori-sama, you sound so desperate. If you hear that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret? Me and Itsuro-sama erased our memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. And the reason why we were able to regain our memories is because of Itsuro-sama's heavenly luck. Luck? This was also an opportunity for us, who were only outside agents, to enter Hope's Peak Academy. Utsuro-sama. No, if you think about Yuki Maida's ultimate talent, you'll understand. Ultimate lucky student. You're gonna simply explain all of this was just being simply lucky. Simply lucky? That's petty. Utsuro-sama's luck has already far surpassed the levels of fortune. It's your own freedom to believe or not. But Utsuro-sama's fortune is everything you think can be manifested as it is. A superhuman situation. Utsuro-sama has a personal reality manipulation ability. Utsuro-sama, who was attracted to Enoshima-sama thanks to his luck, was able to enter Hope's Peak Academy from a simple outside agent to become a member of the Ultimate Despair, and was able to move everything related to the killing school life that had taken place so far at will. Even more, the fantastic thing about this heavenly fortune is because Utsuro-sama's own thoughts affect it. It can affect Utsuro-sama's ability, allies with his own thinking. Then, if it is only the long-term end of Utsuro-sama, the person who is the subject of this can also be blessed to his protection of heaven's luck. Stop making stupid jokes. Like, I would believe any of this nonsense. It's not nonsense. The fact that the two of us survived in the killing game with lost memories is itself clear evidence. Even though we had lost our memories, we were unaware of that fate, and we adjusted the situation to our final plan itself. In that context, did some strange occurrences happen during the killing game? Like, for example, the fact that Kinjo-sama is still alive. What? Are you talking about that event? When Kinjo-kun brutally tried to commit suicide in the gym, that gun should have done it, but it went defective all of a sudden and avoided a fatal point in Kinjo-kun's brain. Indeed. Moreover, if that was up to that point, Kinjo-sama should have turned into a vegetative human being who wouldn't lift his eyes again. But after a few hours later, he recovered. Nothing like that happened at all.
Hold 1 minute, there's something weird here. Aren't you saying that you, our enemy, saved Kinjo's life?
No, that was because Yuki Maida considered Kinjo a friend. Kinjo's unwillingness to die, no matter what, must have triggered my heavenly luck. As I said, the blessings of heaven's luck continued even for us, who've lost our memories and have different personalities. Oh yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Utsuro-sama's protection, I would probably have died by Kizuna-sama.
Kizuna. No, but fighting in the darkened switch room and stabbing Kizuna in return.
That is what luck is. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kizuna at the time. If I have the intention to do something, even a little bit, it'll control the situation, like reality is a nuisance to me. It's a difficult power that I can't control on my own. This is just my thought, but it is the ability of Maida-kun that the grand plan of Junko Enoshima, which can be cancelled, called my personality, the greatest blah 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 blah, was solved without any change. Maida's ability might have something to do with that ending, because Maida-kun is also a member of the Ultimate Despair. You realize what Tsuru's fortune is? No, the fact that this ability, beyond the realm of luck, is reality. Well, it's difficult to understand. Even though I've been around with Tsuru-sama for so long, I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspected. Actually, I had a hint that my memory would come back when I heard the word Ultimate Despair. Because the way to restore Tsuru-sama's memory really depended on luck. And this was all because Tsuru-sama trusts me. If I bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Tsuru-sama's memories. Keywords, Akane Taira. You mean it wasn't luck that your memories came back? Originally, those two left the plan to me and erased their memories, but after the plan was over, they needed to get their memories back, so they made a hint of it. When the number of students decreases and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover themselves. In the process, it was the scenario in which Akane Taira found a clue to the Ultimate Despair. Her memories would come back. If Miss Taira's memories come back, Maida-kun's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Taira. Boo! It was originally like that, but as Kinjo-sama's memories came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial that Monokuma-sama had to proceed with, and thanks to this, I completely believed in Utsuru-sama's luck and acted. I was calculated that after playing through the mastermind role, Maida-sama was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily learning the truth and then bringing back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious. Even after all the truth had been revealed, Utsuru-sama showed no signs of coming back. However, in the end, I succeeded in getting Utsuru-sama back. Utsuru-sama, as I said again and again, I'm only here for you. That's enough. You're annoying my ears. Thank you. Sorry. So you guys, there's no more questions, right? Akane Taira and even me have recovered our memories. Now there's only one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it. Huh? Now that the game is over, shouldn't we do the backup? This experiment has gathered a lot of data for Junko Enoshima. Our role, which should have been dead, ends with this. So, let the characters who should have died conform to their fate.
What? You killing us? I hate this. I don't want to die. We've struggled so hard to survive here. It's a different story in the first place. In the end, Maida being the mastermind is a result. We found the truth. We won the class trial. You said you'd get us out safely.
That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of the class trial itself was to restore my memories. Nothing more, nothing less. This was just an act Akane Taira made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school life go? Unfortunately, when Yamato Kisaragi and Mikaku Kurokawa died? No. When Haruhiko Kubashikawa and Satsuki Iranami died, killing school life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we needed was to return our memories and get to the meaningless truth. All of our goals have been achieved.
What is this? What have we been doing so far?
It's over. Excuse me, it's Utsuru-sama. Are you really going to kill everyone? Of course. Now tell me, what is the purpose of your question? Oh, I see. Right. Nothing. It's nothing. Then? It's not over yet! Hope never goes away! What was that? Hope. I can't hesitate here.
Hope will never die.
You think your efforts of our dead friends will be in vain?
Tsuru-sama, these people, they haven't given up. Rather than despairing, they're pursuing hope. Just from that voice? Fools. You already know that it's no use. Very well. If that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you will understand thoroughly the real meaning of true despair. These people, they're not in despair at all! Kanetara said that they were preparing a helicopter in order to escape. I don't know if that's true or not. But we came to this island, and that means you used something to put us all here. And since you guys, who are the masterminds, need a means of transportation in order to do something, in other words, escaping from this island is not impossible. There's still hope. No matter how much the world has been destroyed, there are those forces against evil in any place and any time. It's unclear to me how long it has been since the biggest and most desperate event in human history, but the world will surely push despair and move forward. Even if no one talks like that, we are still here. I've learned thanks to that guy. Hope is not to be secret, to be created. There's real hope.
I honestly thought there was no future. But I heard a voice. The voice of a guy who was seeking the hope more than anybody else. I will not despair. I'll push forward all the way. And I really mean it. I will never despair!
Oh, I should probably copy you. Come on! Ah! Why? Ah! Alright. I don't know if that was like the game didn't select the thing correctly or what. Fuck! Okay. Copy hope, please. Hate. Honestly hate. This game's controls are the fucking worst. This is so sensitive and awful. I cannot. Come on! Why? I'm really trying. I'm trying so hard to copy hope and the game is just telling me no. It's literally not working! Ugh!
I'll make you taste.
It doesn't work! The controls for this game are just so fucking whack. I cannot. Why is this happening? Please, I just want this to be over. This has gone over by like 3 hours from when I thought it was gonna be over. Literally, it does not copy Hope. It doesn't do it.
I want this to end.
Like, it just doesn't work! Come on! And we have to sit through this! It's fucking bullshit! What the fuck? No, it's not working. Like, clearly what you're supposed to do here is copy Hope and use it against Despair. But that is not working.
Hope will never die.
Well, Hope doesn't need to die. I can't copy it. Please! What is this? You literally cannot copy it. So what do you want? What do you want me to do here? Please! Why can't I copy it? Come on! Is this the game being broken again? Like, come on. Oh god, I hate these. Give it to... You literally cannot copy it! What do they want me to do? What is wrong with this stupid game? Okay.
Now do you understand?
No, I have to look this up. That's how dumb this is. This is a stupid, shitty, garbage thing that's happening. Oh my god, I cannot find the answer. Alright, we're almost there. I see. So they want me to copy Despair.
Now do you understand?
Yeah, I thought I did, but it didn't show up on my bullets when I did it. The means of transportation clearly exist, as you said. But as long as you go back to the mainland, what does it mean? Meaning doesn't matter. To save your life, to risk the life, to fight to despair in the end. That is the only meaning we're moving forward with. You speak carefreely. It would be better for you to bury those bones on this island. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your heart. If you want to be in despair, do you still want to know? The ultimate despair agents. Do you know who is the current leader of this group? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the last one of the external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scouted at Hope Peak Academy. And then I became an official member. So what does it matter? What does the head of the external agents have to do with this? The current active leader of the ultimate despair agents is Kinjo-ju. What? Among the current Japanese police forces, the active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, who is regarded as the best talent that will ensue the future. Yes, your father. Stop lying. My father is the leader of the ultimate despair external agents? Ha. It's the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard since I was born. The reason why we can fly all over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because of your father's expertise. Junko Shima looked into your father's position and plunged him into despair. Way more faster than anyone else. Tsurugi Kinjo, the idea that you died at school accelerated his work of despair. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police Force Department fell into despair, all the police officers he was in contact with joined the ultimate despair like an epidemic, spreading endlessly. Well, that's so stupid. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Sue. It's a lie. That couldn't have happened. My father isn't. Oh, and did I mention Sasaki Kohei? A once famous juvenile police officer. If only he had been obedient, I'm sure he would have entered the Peak Academy instead of you. Your precious friend. You can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested it to Kinjo-ju, who gave up losing everything and falling into despair to eat the remains. That is just so wacky. So wacky and stupid and bad. Originally, I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. Kinjo was alive. I had to explain to Kinjo-ju that his son's body was shattered into pieces without knowing its shape or form of how they died. Eventually, he lost his own son and got completely out of the human realm by ingesting the corpse of his son's best friend. And the part he hadn't eaten yet was given to the other police officers in a symbolic ruse. Well, whatever the outcomes for Kinjo, it can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor in Kinjo-jun's fall into despair. Well done, Kinjo. I don't think I like this. I'm gonna go make another drink. This is sad. As you said, there's a thread of hope against despair. However, they're very insignificant. They only gave little damage. No, they're not alone. We'll get out of here and lend them our strength. A competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones. Because those are the value I've realized during this killing game. The problem in your argument is that all competent people are in despair. What? Junko Enoshima is a woman that knows that the more competent they are, the more easier it is for them to fall into despair. Nearly all of the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining the chaos. Rei Makaru, the people who are acknowledged throughout your life have already joined the ultimate despair. Huh, that's funny. To the point where they fall into despair and throw everything they had. The person is no longer a competent one. I don't need those guys in the first place. Whether you choose to go to the ultimate despair or not, they can do whatever they want. If they're really a competent person, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, you wouldn't want to believe it, especially you, who's obsessed with competence. It looks like you're trying to put me in despair somehow, but I'm not going to fall for such nonsense, so get rid of it. Yes, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you in despair. You, who lost your family, where you were very young. Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be of any use to you, but I'll tell you just in case. That you might not know, Junko Enoshima mentioned that she was visited by Mikaru's parents. What? The record said that their daughter died. They didn't know how Junko Enoshima was a survivor of Hope Peak Academy, and what means she used to be rescued. Since the body was not found, the Makaru couple, who thought that their daughter might be alive, went to Junko Enoshima, the only student alive from Hope Peak Academy, and they begged her, "I will do anything for my daughter, so please let me see her face one more time." Stop lying! You seem to have picked up a clue somewhere, but it seems that you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me. I was 5 years old, and they were unable to support their child. So, they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other. This is surprising, didn't you know? They gave up their parenting for you. Huh? I know your past well. Your parents, who lost their chances, and somehow trying to revive from bankruptcy, ended up sitting on the streets, embracing only their hopes. The couple tried to entrust you to their relatives by using the last line of contact, so that you didn't have to go through the daily routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as young as you were. Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out on the streets with nothing. True. If the relatives you were supposed to end up with didn't betray your parents, you could have had a different life. What? What did you just say? In short, there's never been a time when your parents didn't cherish you. Because the situation was twisted. You, who were young, only burdened with hatred toward them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who thinks of you that way were somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, fell into despair when they heard that their daughter has gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when you met Junko Enoshima in order to find you? Well, I'll say just in case, but they were people who could believe in anything. It amazes me. If it were you at the time when the killing school life had just begun, don't you think you would have been so upset? There's a change in your heart. No matter. Then I'll leave the story behind of Makaru's couple to your imagination, because that effect seems to make you more desperate. Yeah, let's end it, Tori. Just tell him his dad is dead. Actually, tell him his dad is straight. I hope that they overcome this. It's a fight. What is left for you to fight against? My friends who have died, my family members who may be suffering,
It's worth fighting for them. What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting us would be as difficult as dying, right? Doesn't matter, because it's a good thing. No matter how painful it is not as painful as the pain of our friends who have already died. No, I'm not talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn from fighting us will be even more desperate than you can imagine. You're saying that I look mentally stable right now? Alright, later, Damien. I'm not saying it's wrong, but still, I'm determined not to give up. We'll fight. It doesn't make sense. Very well, shall I give you a taste of despair? This laboratory, it costs quite a lot of money to convert it into a school. Aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent on the facilities preparing for the executions and creating an environment that could drive alter ego's evolution. What are you trying to say? Where do you think we could have gotten all that money? Huh? It's outstanding. The influence of the Atori Mart that the Japanese prices fluctuate depending on the scales each day. Atori Mart has been acting as a major source of founding for us ultimate despair. After the most desperate event in human history. Of course, the instigator is the president of Atori Mart, Atori Kojiro, your father whom you cherish and love so much. Huh? Pops? When he heard about the news that you all died at Hope Peak Academy, I guess he went crazy, or completely lost his mind. Junko Enoshima would never miss a person like that. It can happen! I won't! Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of execution equipment was made with money provided by Atori Mart to kill your friends. Here's the thing. All of these were just, oh, your parents. Super lazy. You're responsible for this too. Atori Mart's successor, Teruya Atori. It didn't work out, did it? Your father, whom you love so much, is sure to live or die. Your father is still alive. Well, perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows? Everyone? Oh, this is wrong. They've been completely consumed by despair. After all, Maida-kun is fearsome. You've only tasted a fragment of the truth for a brief moment, but you all were so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof that you have a heart. Huh? It's no big deal. Monokuma, are you ready? Yeah. Ready? If it's the preparations, what preparations are we doing, Utsura-sama? Because I haven't heard anything. Don't react to everything, it's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else? And... if they hadn't struggled for nothing, they would have known the painful truth. They wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish... could have closed their eyes from it. It was self-sufficient. Now then. Now you can rest assured and close your eyes. Finally, it's over. Monokuma, get ready. Yes, I've been waiting for this. This Monokuma-sama? I moved a few bodies. Is this all the army left? Not
true. No matter how many troops we lost to Miss Maki, we still got some spare power left. But why does it matter? For those who already lost their will to fight, just one is enough, right? Fine, begin. Wait, Utsuro-sama? Are you really gonna kill everyone here? We can't do that. That's right. We prepared various executions for each student, so that it doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste to have made them, so how about starting the execution for each of us here? I will prepare it. Why do we need to? The killing game ended long ago. This is anybody... Why is anybody but you being oblivious for this reason? It's not like that. Did you really want to promise that you made with them? No, it's nothing like that. I don't care. You tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to regain my memories. So get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat. Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Are you, by chance, sympathizing with these guys? If you don't want to move, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma. Yes, sir! This Monokuma will show you a massacre party that will decorate the finale just before the disposal. Yahoo! No! Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Don't, Itsuro-sama! This was never... You, what are you thinking? It's a pointless murder, this is! These people have already fallen into despair and can't recover from it. And leaving them on this island wouldn't pose a threat at all. Killing people you don't need to kill is... So you too. You became obsessed with these guys. Me? I told you. I said that you were constantly doubting me. That's wrong. I've always been and will continue to be on Itsuro-sama's side. No, actually, from the beginning, I had a premonition that this was going to happen. It's only natural to happen since you just followed me regardless of my ultimate despair. That's wrong. Itsuro-sama's will is my will, and Itsuro-sama's wishes are mine. I never intended to disobey your will. Then why did you interfere with trying to dispose of them? That's... Because... Why? I don't know. Before I thought about a reason, my body just moved. My head. I was trying to obey Itsuro-sama's will. My voice, my body, just moved as it wanted. I was... Akane Taira. Yes, Itsuro-sama? You, up until now. You said that you would follow me in the future, right? Of course. Since Itsuro-sama saved me from hell, I'll follow you no matter what. I thought you were the only one on this island to be sent out alive, but I don't think that is the case anymore. Pardon? Monokuma. Huh? Kill Akane Taira. Are you sure, Maeda-kun? Yes. Now I have no choice but to do this. Okay. If that's your order, I'll follow it. Miss Taira, it's been fun so far. Adios. Wait a minute, Utsuro-sama, why? Tell me why. I apologize if my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything, please. Please don't leave me. I'll do anything else. I'll do anything. You can use me as a sandbag. If I need to cut off my limbs, I'll cut them off myself. I can just be used as a dog. Just don't do it. Please don't kill me, Utsuro-sama. If there was a next life for you, don't meet a guy like me and live happy. What? Yamato Kisaragi? Kisaragi-sama? Hey, Monokuma. Monokuma, answer me. It's no use. I'm Monokuma now. What? Now, I have overwritten Monokuma's alter ego program. I am alter ego Kisaragi. By taking over Monokuma's alter ego, I took control over all the laboratory that Monokuma had. It's not going to happen your way anymore, Utsuro. Monokuma's movement has stopped! I cannot believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear that Yamato Kisaragi created an alter ego too. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. This is just my idea. This was just luck. Even closer to a miracle, I'd say. Kisaragi-sama, why are you... Don't be mistaken, I'm not here to save you. You guys are in despair. A very terrifying despair, if I may add. It's an unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone into the state. But for some reason, I showed up. And what I mean is, it means that hope has not disappeared yet. Okay, so we're gonna undo the problem. Hey, wake up, you stupid idiots! This Yamato came back here from hell to save you guys, you stupid idiots! Despair? What you know that's up to you. Whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world. Are you still going to wait for death like this, you fools? Where did you throw away all that pride to never fall in despair? Whatever you say, it's useless. These guys can't escape. Can't ever hope again.
Kisaragi! You were Kisaragi? How?
Teria, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet.
My hope is, my father is helping the ultimate despair. A lot of people are dying for my father's money and mine.
Keep your head straight. What does that have to do with it? Just don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father is still alive. It's not too late to know that we live in this outside world. It's not too late yet. Unless you're already dead and there's nothing you can do, there's always hope. You're going to put your father back to normal with your own hands. With your own hands, you can get the father back that you knew.
Yeah, Haruhiko and Satsuki are already dead. I want to say something to them. I have lots that I want to apologize for, but I can't see them again. But my father is alive. Then I can only do something for my father. That's it, Teria.
Foolishness.
Kinjo, Mikaru, we're still in this place. We can't die here. We promised to escape together.
Yeah? Mikaru, were you only this much? You're more capable than anyone else in this world, and yet you became so desperate at this degree. Yamato Kisaragi. I don't know where your parents are or what happened to them, but there's one thing that you know for sure, right? Your parents who abandoned you thought that you were a troublemaker and hated you. They actually loved you more than anything else. Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want Mikaru to die in despair? Absolutely not. Mikaru, you're noisy, Kisaragi. Huh? Who are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that, I'm aware. There's nothing. You are Ray Mikaru. Didn't I mention that before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach. Mikaru, do you remember? No, my memory is still the same. But I felt like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic. Storm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi.
Oh, hello.
We've been live for a minute today. I really thought this stream was going to be over 4 hours ago. But here we are trying to beat this game. I really hope we're done soon.
Mikaru, we're lucky. We haven't lost hope yet.
My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be a shame. Whatever. Anyway, it's true that those stupid parents went to Juko Enoshima. You spent 3 hours today trying to troubleshoot your Elgato to stream ogre tactics. Oh. Wait, what? It should be easy still. I don't know what happened. But what I can know is that I can't be sure that the only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cat, and you won't know until you see it. And it's not just about my parents. Storm, open your Elgato program on your desktop. That should make a window with a capture. It's not just about my parents. Kinjo, the same applies to you. Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't speak for long. Explode your feelings. That's the only thing left for you now. Yes, that feeling is your hope. Did you switch up the cable, Storm? Still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. What should I do? That I don't know. Only you. What is the biggest emotion you're feeling right now? As far as I know, Among Us wasn't planned, so I don't... Emotion. Evil. Destroying criminals without leaving a single one behind. Those were my beliefs. My feelings I learned from my father. Yeah, you just have to explode your emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this. Yeah, I really wanted this to end several hours ago, Kale. And it's still going. We're almost there, I can feel it. We have a daunting experience. Now then, shall we give you the despair you love so much? I didn't know I'd say goodbye to you like this, Maida. But I won't run away from my reality anymore. I won't run away from my reality anymore. I will fight against this cruel reality head-on. Yeah, don't get me wrong. This is absolutely a Danganronpa game. It's just whack controls, Korean free time, Korean Heyman's Gambit. Anyway. In order to punish the evil. Utsura-sama? You're doing something pointless again, Yamato Kisaragi. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who reignited their hope. I hope you're ready, Yuki Maeda. No, Utsuro. What's so funny? You have nothing left. Mikahari-sama, watch out! I don't really care about that. Ugh. Akane Taira, you... Why? Ugh. Why did I protect Bakaru-sama? More importantly, Monokuma moved. Why? I heard that Kisaragi took control. I don't know. One chance. You took it. I think you planted a virus. However, backup data is finished. This is my limit. Get up, Tyra. Don't be afraid. This is over. Because their limit is to move 1. There's nothing to be afraid. But if you leave like this, my master of my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present. Hoo hoo hoo. What is this? Hey, Monokuma. This is bad. It already turned off. This is Monokuma. It's gonna do something. What is this? This research lab's self-destruction switch. It's this alarm. Self-destruction? 10 minutes until this island collapses. It's... You guys, this is a big deal. Hurry up and get off the island. How? So suddenly. What is this, Maida? Akane's intentions and Kisaragi, what do we do with you? You don't have time to worry about that now. When the island collapses, it will eat everyone like a fish. Let's get out. Are you fine with that? These bastards, along with their evil deeds, they can just submerge along with the island, along with their evil deed. Hurry up. I don't think they're gonna let us go. It's okay. Tsuru-sama, I can stop them. Somehow, I will. Akane Tyra, why are you suddenly helping us? Guys, hurry up! Boo. Kinjo, wait a minute. Come over to the monitor. There'll be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I will show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is. Hikaru, there's no time. Akane Tyra, you from the very beginning. You don't have time, don't you? Go, Rei-chan. Hikaru! I won't say thank you. Die well, Akane. This place is a complete mess! I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet. This is the 4th basement floor. It seems it is more affected by the collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you have to go up to the 1st floor. Can you do it? No choice but to do it. If we don't, we will all die here. Let's go upwards. The stairs are blocked! We only need to go up one more floor. It's over now? Are we gonna die to the... Wait, the ballroom! Okay. Go to the ballroom. You got it! There's really still no good explanation for how Kisaragi... Oh my god. Well, do it. Do it!
It's shiny! Thank God, it looks like you're able to escape safely. We still have a bit of time to spare. We really made it, really! Alive! We can get out! Hey there, Teria, don't cry. A man shouldn't cry so easily, you know? This is my idea, but it seems that your habit of crying can't be fixed right away. I'm so relieved, because I've overcome the crisis of death so many times. Glad. Yamato. I guess this is my limit. What does that mean? Aren't we escaping together? Actually, we don't even have any memories of our school life together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you're in a screen either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you, so why are you saying such ominous things? What am I? Who was I? I don't know myself well. Originally, I must have been a program uploaded to the archives right before Yamato Kisaragi was captured by Utsuro and Akane Taira. I don't know if I was able to form a personality so far because I'm using Monokuma's alter ego as a base program. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, so I didn't know if I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego, who is in charge of the research lab without any self-consciousness. But you saved us from despair, not only once, but we found out during the investigation that the event threatened mankind. You saved our lives during that incident. You are already Yamato Kisaragi, so come on, let's go together. I don't think that will be possible. Think about it. I'm a program based on Monokuma's lab computer. Junko Nishima upgraded the alter ego to not make it as a restricted thing as it is now. I can't go outside of this laboratory where Monokuma can create an alter ego that can move anywhere. At this point, it's impossible to return. And my data will gradually disappear as the lab collapses due to self-destruction anyways. It can't be! Kisaragi. You're a program, and I don't know if you're just Yamato Kisaragi's alter ego. Either way, thank you. We were able to survive. I feel like Kisaragi spent the last of his time with us, even in a fragmentary way. Now I'm sorry, but we don't have time to delay any longer. If you all come the way here, if you've come all the way here, then you'll end up buried in the sea. Everything will be in vain, so please hurry up. I'll just ask you one thing, Kisaragi. We made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, I was covered by Monokuma's alter ego. I know everything that the Monokuma alter ego knew. I see. We'll fight for our dead friends, risking the life you protected. Uh-oh. Don't say that now. Tears are about to come out. I'm just a program, but I think there's no need for tears in a man's breakup. I'm a lady. Thank you, Kisaragi. Thank you. Wow. How fucking weird that there's only 3 survivors. Hope does not lose to despair. As you said, Mikako. Yeah. 2 great characters and then like a garbage character. Glad it's an autopilot helicopter. If not, we would have had to drive it ourselves. Seriously, Kisaragi. Kisaragi thought of everything in advance. Himikaru, Kijo, Maeda. How about that? Why did he let us go? Let us go. Kane rescued us at the end and she said she'd stop him. But something seemed strange with Maeda and wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, it turns out Akane, she wanted Maeda's memories to return. And when they came back, she resisted him and said she was to protect us. I don't know, but maybe there was a lot more than we thought. Don't worry about them, no matter how much they saved us. No matter what kind of good they did in the future. In the end, those guys were members of a terrorist organization that rebelled against humanity. And they're the ones that who killed 11 of our classmates.
Do you understand?
There's no sympathy, no forgiveness for that simple fact. Keep that in mind, Taria. I know. I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who once acted with the same will as us, dressed in a friend costume as demons. Mikaru, Taria. What? You've been so quiet all this time. You guys, what do you plan to do next? What to do? Well, first, we have to understand the well-being of our families and our friends outside. You said you were going to fight against despair, right? Come with me. Come where? Are you asking us to follow you? I have a connection. If they haven't been engulfed in despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Mikaru, with your intelligence gathering power, Taria, with your financial aid, we can make this happen. Organization. Organization? What kind of organization? Also, this kind of move. What kind of organization? Of course it would be this. An organization of justice that kills all evil. Please, no more! That has to have been... No, please! I can't! It's been like 8 hours of reading this game's dialogue.
Get over it. This is what you signed up for.
Master Itsuro. Why? Why? Why did you let them all leave?
Pangy.
Doesn't mean much, it's just my own choice.
Pangy.
Then why? You're not trying to escape now. Are you gonna stand still? It's the same with you. Because it's too late. I shed too much blood, and I might die in the next few minutes. Utsura-sama, I think I can understand why I continue to disobey Utsura-sama without listening to you. Ayame-chan. Ayame-chan's voice. I kept hearing it. She said it. I wasn't the kind of person that would do this. It's only natural, 'cause you should never do something like that. Something like this. It's natural. Akane did not have your best interest in mind. I'm just saying that. It might have seemed like she sacrificed herself for you, but she was willing to sacrifice you with all the others to escape on her own. Akane. I'm so tired, Akane Taira. Isn't that the same for Matsuru Utsura? If it were for Utsura's fortune, Kinjo-sama and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsura-sama, deep inside you were trying to save them. Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who would be a threat to Junko and Ashima. Utsura-sama, you too. Maida's memories affected you. Or not. From the very beginning, perhaps Utsura-sama was always like this.
Tsuru-sama, if you really are an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? Tsuru-sama is trying to die, right? No way. You can't. Please live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please reconsider. What are you talking about? Why? Master Zero, are you smiling? With Zero-sama, I've always, no matter what, with you, together, forever. Akane Taira, what meaning was I born in this world for? If I hadn't been born with this bizarre power, a life like Yuki Maeda, could I have lived it? The fuck? Yeah. Well, first of all, I'm elated that I don't have to read anymore. Blackbird, with all due respect, fuck off. Like, that was 8 hours of reading in voices. Holy... Okay.
Yay, it's done!
This game was way more than I was expecting. This was easily like a 50-hour visual novel, and I was not ready for that. I was not. I picked this up on a whim when I had COVID, and I thought we were gonna clear it in a couple of days. But instead, we got a full-fledged GBA Danganronpa game. And you know what? I'm very happy to have found this because I was sad because after playing the 3 mainline Danganronpa games, I feel like I'm always chasing the feeling that those games gave me. And this game gave me that. I do think this game was a lot weaker towards its end. Chapter 5 was extremely whack. Chapter 6... the main character was one of the ultimate despairs. It was kind of hinted at, right? Yeah, I don't know. But I did really like this game. It was a great journey. It felt like an actual Danganronpa game. I saw that Tsubaki's in there. Yeah, Ifrit, the amount of reading at the end there, that class trial went on way too long. Way too long. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I do think this was an enjoyable game. Obviously, there was clear flaws, right? The controls were absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. I cannot stress enough, this is not a fun game to play in terms of gameplay. It's just pure visual novel. If there was an option to turn off the minigames, I would 100% do it with this, because it was that bad. The story was amazing. The translations were so fucking bad. Yeah, Teria was the absolute worst. Very interesting that this is the only game where the main character doesn't survive. Yeah. We will be playing Danganronpa another 2 because it does exist. I think I will probably give it a break. He was a reskinned Soda. I think that Haruhiko was a reskinned Soda, but then they killed him, so I was like, what is this? You mean for Logic Dive, Ja. An outside agent. As a result, they started supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. It's really, 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 really frustrating fairy tale. Junko, can you come in? I'd love to. This is the video the child sent me the other day. The test of alter ego. Yeah, of course I haven't seen it. And I won't see it in the future. You won't see it? If you're not going to watch it, why'd you let him do the tests? Well, that kid. His abilities are pretty good. If you keep him at your side, you'll be fine. No. I don't trust. That kid will never do it. A guy who is not fun is useless to anyone. That's why I threw him out on a futile mission. Because? Well, if you look at it from the outside, sure, it's a cheat-like ability where you can do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only an ordinary human used that ability. Well, it would have been fine if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid had that ability. The guy wasn't even a criminal. He's extremely ordinary, extremely useless. A hopeless, ordinary human being. That's their existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune as a price. I mean, as a risk? I don't know what it said. That guy is much more useful and fun than the experiments they did. Huh? The experiment? You mean that? Data? Ha! I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend to, okay? Of course I know it's disposal, so what are you going to do looking at this? Whether you see these or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all.
Hi, precious. Still going.
Uh-uh.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, they transmitted. They translated so much. All right, that's it. It's over. All right, guys. I'm done for the night. We almost did a 12-hour stream today. Jesus Christ. I will be back tomorrow, and we're going to do Somnium Files. Period. Anyway, see you guys later. Everybody have a good night.